I will say we had a really good conversation last night. What we've come to the conclusion is that there is no shared global culture with Black Americans. I guess when we mean global, we mean in the United States, which I found to be very interesting, because that's the same conclusion I've come to. Because I've been trying to figure out, like, yo, why is it so difficult to get everybody on the same page? And that's because everybody's on different pages. Because no one knows what the code is. Because I genuinely have been just like scratching my head about it. Because I'm like, okay, it's not that we're dumb. It's not that we're unorganized. It's not, all these things that that people want to say. I was like, none of that is adding up. And what happened is, what I've concluded is that the reason why our ancestors, is essentially what I've been saying this entire time, was the reason why our ancestors were so successful is that there was a forced unity, so to speak. There was a forced unity that was created due to racism. That's what I've noticed. That's the conclusion I've come to. And because racism isn't the same as it was back in the day, or I won't say it's not as overt. Black people as a whole have gotten a little soft. They've gotten a little soft, bro. And when I mean little, I mean like baby shit soft, bro. Like literal baby shit soft. And that's the reason why we're in this predicament right now. Because I've just been scratching my head about it. Thanks. Now understand. Now, Lucas, that's exactly what it is. Tired of dumb ninjas. I won't even say dumb ninjas. Because the thing is, what is exactly dumb, right? Like, who are you to say that, this person is dumb or that person's dumb? Everyone is smart. That's what you understand. Everyone is smart. And when everyone is smart, no one is smart. Because it's very much, it's relative. That's what it's assuming. It's just relative. Where you can't tell someone, hey, they're wrong, because they'll say, well, no, you're wrong. I just have a different perspective. Right? So one of the arguments of yesterday was regarding NWA and how they blew up the spot. And that honestly goes back to Malcolm X versus Martin Luther King, etc. And how they had different trains of thought. But the problem is, their outcome was empowerment. That's what both of their desires was. Empowerment to some degree. And what we have right now is that we don't have any black people or black leaders who are for empowerment for the group. They are for self-aggrandizing and financial empowerment for themselves, which in return screws over the group. And that's really the ultimate conclusion I've come to. Maybe my opinions change over time, but as of right now, that's really it. That's really it. There has to be some form of structure, some form of stability in order to build off of. If there's no structure, if there's no no structure to build off of, you don't have anything. And back in the day, that structure was the overt racism, right? When they were saying, hey, you can't go to this restaurant, you can't sit here, you can't vote, you can't work here. That forced a sense of unity because they were telling you can't work there, but they were also telling me I can't work there. And they were telling her she can't work there. So it was a somewhat of a forced collaboration. But without that overt discrimination, that then depends on a unified culture, because that's what you fall back on. And if you don't have a unified culture, then you're cooked. And I've genuinely been scratching my head like, why can't we do this? Why can't we? Like, remember the black chick who tried to do the crypto coin and everything? And she was like, hey, this is what we're going to do for black people. We're going to get this. And everybody just turned on her. Everybody turned on her, calling her a scam artist and everything. And she was a very well-educated black girl, right? Very well-educated black girl. Very, very advanced, right? Because going into the crypto format, that takes some thinking. So there's something called early adopters. And the problem is that they're early adopters. So to sell the general public on something that has not taken off yet is going to be hard. It's going to be hard. It's like those people who are like, yo, bro, you got to get some Bitcoin, right? Just get some Bitcoin. You'll be Gucci. And people are like, what the hell is Bitcoin? That's a scam. That's a scam. So you have these people like that black chick who was trying to help, and she got so much backlash that she was like, fuck it. Y'all trying to say that I'm stealing your money. You let me know. You send me an email, with your receipt. I'll give you your money back. This isn't the first time that something like that's happened, right? This isn't the first time like something like that has happened, where someone has tried to help out, right? Because they all talk about each one, teach one and all this. Why are you leaving the hood? You should be going back to the hood and helping out the hood. And I've noticed is that those that try to go back end up getting eaten alive. That's what happens. And I'm not saying that because, that we're born that way. I'm saying that because due to the country that you're in, there have been certain conditioning that has taken place over time. And if you juxtapose that conditioning with an image that is constantly being marred and disfigured, what are you going to expect, right? If I say 1 + 1 equals, are you really going to say 65? Are you really going to say 7? Because that's what they're expecting of black people. And that's what I've noticed. That's what they're expecting. And I'm like, no one else has done that, though. No one. No other group has done that. No one. So I just find it interesting they keep on expecting us to do the impossible. It's always expected of us to do the impossible. And it's just, it can be done. I'm not knocking it, but man, without a culture, I don't know how you unify black people. I genuinely don't know. Negroes is talking about jazz and shit like that. I hear you. But I don't know if y'all if y'all can unify black people over jazz, by all means. I haven't seen it though. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you unify people over jazz. Is that what we're talking about? Because that's what they were saying in the panel. Talking about, well, culture is a contribution. It's a collective, a collection of things. I'm like, I get you. I understand. It's a collection of things, just like with, Chinese or anything. But there's like what Reggie said, right? I haven't received any jazz notes, right? I haven't received any jazz notes. No one told me, hey, this is how you play the saxophone. So you can say it's a part of the culture, but that culture is dead. So it's no longer the culture. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. That's what it is. It was a part of their culture. It's not a part of current Black Americans' culture. That's what you have to understand. And I don't think many people got that. It was like, yeah, at one point in time, yeah, Black people were like, yeah, this is jazz, this is how you do it, whoop-de-whoop, yeah, sure, by all means. And then they were talking about, what was it, b-boying? Well, you have to understand that, rap battles. Rap battles is, Black culture, that's where I'm like, okay, rap battles is Black American culture. Black American culture is rap battles. Got you. All right. Is there anything else? And people are struggling. They were struggling last night. They were struggling to come up with anything. And that was like eureka. Now I understand why the issue is. Now I understand why many Black people, many Black Americans are at such a disadvantage right now. Because the culture not only has been stripped from us, but in addition to that, we haven't rebuilt anything. We haven't built a new culture. We haven't built elders. We haven't built leaders within the group. So we're constantly dependent on everyone else to tell us who our leader is. Constantly dependent on everyone else to tell us what our culture is. And that's what's happened. We've allowed racists to tell us what our culture is. And the only reason they can tell us that is because there's nothing there. Right? If there was something there, you couldn't tell us what it was because it was there. We all see that it's there. You can't tell us what that is. And that's interesting. Back then, they focused on families. Everyone focused on families. I don't know. That's not exclusive to Black Americans focusing on families. Everyone focused on families. I would say you can. There are certain things that may have been replicated or duplicated, or certain practices that are similar. But let's say, with the Chinese, like a practice that is exclusive to them to an extent would be like feng shui. And that's something that many practice. But they have a list of practices like that that are deep rooted in their culture. So it's interesting. It's very interesting. That's why I'm like, okay, I get it now. I get what the issue is. I get what the problem is. Because there's nothing for everyone to come around, to really go to the cookout over. There's nothing to go to the cookout over. There's nothing to really unify at the cookout. That's it. The unifying factor is the cookout in and of itself. But there's nothing that you can unify at the cookout. People want to talk about soul food and stuff like that. I hear you. But I don't know, man. I'm sure there's like family recipes and things like that. But I'm talking about more so a way of life. More of life, livelihood standards. Right? Livelihood standards. Certain norms. This is also something that Dr. Claude Anderson talks about. when it comes to black people have developed bad behavioral patterns. Let me see if I can find it. I always had it pop opened up, but I'm starting to. That's why I'm like, oh damn. That makes it more difficult than any other group of people. Because I was wondering, I was like, how are Mexicans, all fucking together like this? You'll have, I've seen it and I lived around it, where they'll take up the entire apartment complex. It'll be an entire apartment complex of like Latinos, bro. And they all share the same language, right? They all share Spanish. There may be certain variations of it, but they all share it. And they're talking to one another, whoop-de-whoop, yada, yada, yada. Got like 5 people in a studio apartment. And they all like, yeah, I got this job with this person. I'm like, how does that happen? Because that doesn't happen overnight. That's not like fucking some big bang and just boom, it just happened. And I'm like, that's because they share a culture. They share a culture that has been deep rooted into them since birth. That is their culture. That's why they wave that Mexican flag so proudly. They may be here in the U.S., but they like, yo, listen, this is our culture. This is also, I can't separate that, right? That's why they have the hyphen, Mexican American, Irish American, Scottish American, Black American. So they're like, yeah, I'm not just cutting off all of my Mexican heritage because now I'm in a different land. That's not assimilation. That's annihilation. You're not going to annihilate my culture just because I'm here in the United States. I respect that. I think the reason why many Black Americans, why we may feel so off-put by, them waving the flag is that we don't have a flag to wave. We don't have a flag to wave, really. Because the flag you waving, they didn't want you to wave that flag. They didn't even want you to fight with them. Right? So you got to think about that. The flag you waving wasn't built for you. It may have been created by you, designed by you, sewn by you, but it doesn't represent you. And they've made that abundantly clear. Abundantly clear. Y'all may have created the White House. They made it abundantly clear they didn't want you in it. So, unlike, Mexicans and those coming over here, they got a flag to wave, bro. Yeah, it may be busted, but hey, it's still ours. It's something that's theirs. It's something that they own, right? It's theirs. And I think that is what's missing from Black Americans. We don't own really anything. We don't own anything. So it's what happens is that a lot of this pro-Black that I'm seeing online tends to overlap with white supremacy. That's what I'm starting to see. A lot of this starts to overlap with white supremacy because this is where many of us grew up in. These are the people that we hung around with. This is who your parents hung around with. This is who your parents avoided. This is who your parents were persecuted by. So a lot of that is deep rooted into a lot of our upbringing. So it's a little bit different for them. They can say, fuck you, gringo. While being here in the United States, while working for a gringo, while sending money back to their family. That's not how it works here. For us anyway. Because I think we've become so assimilated that we've grown more like the struggle is more attractive than the victory. That's what I've noticed. Because in the conversation yesterday, many people were associating struggle with culture of Black Americans. And I'm like, that said a lot, bro. I don't know about y'all, but that said a fucking lot to me. I was like, wait, you're saying Black American culture is struggle? Is struggling? That's the culture? That was like, wow. That was insane, man. That was truly insane. That goes to show like what has happened to our minds here in this country. Because you could go to the poorest part of Africa and they won't tell you that, part of fucking, whatever the place is in Africa or whatever. We'll just say Nigeria for sake of argument. Part of the Nigerian culture is struggling. They you won't find any place in Africa that says that. They could be dirt poor, fucking dirt under the feet, as worst conditions you can imagine, and they won't say, hey, our culture is struggling. You won't have that. You go any part in Mexico, Colombia, any other place, and they won't say that. So that says a lot, that Black Americans have identified the struggle as part of the culture. That's crazy to me. Like, that's crazy to me. That's a slave mindset. And if the mindset is that of a slave, well then, what do you expect the body to do? The body's going to follow. Because I've been like, yo, how can we not, like, see some of this stuff? How are we so falling for the hustle? And now, I mean, now I get it. I understand now. Because I'm like, there's no fucking way. This is impossible. This is impossible. But now it makes sense. Now I understand. Because it's going to be hard. It's going to be damn near impossible it's going to be damn near impossible to unite Black people on empowerment. I'm be honest with you. It's going to be hard to unite Black people on empowerment because many have grown accustomed to the struggle. Many have grown accustomed. They have glamorized the struggle. And if you have glamorized the struggle, right, where if you take pride in struggling, if you take pride in, yo, I can make it through the month with only like $50, bruh. Okay? We're going to reuse the toothpaste. We're going to put water in the milk. We're going to do, like, if that is what something you are proud, you take pride in, you don't want a W. Because what that does is it takes a part of, it kills a part of you. It's like those people who are afraid of success. Those people who are afraid of success will never reach success. And if you see, as far as the struggle, a part of the culture, well, then by you succeeding, you are going against the culture. Do you understand that? I'm like, the mindset here is crazy. If the struggle is a part of the culture, then us succeeding and actually winning and being empowered goes against the culture. So what do you think happens? You go fucking in circles. Because the moment you get free of the struggle, well, now you just destroyed your culture. What do you do now? All I know is the struggle. That's who I am. You've identified with the struggle. That's fucking insane. If you've identified with the struggle, you're always going to have that struggle. Always. And here's the thing that anyone who has any type of financial success understands is that there are always going to be struggles. But guess what? There are different types of struggles. There's a type of struggle where your accountant says, hey, you're making too much money. You got to buy a business or do something so we can get some tax write-offs. You have to buy some more stuff, okay? Buy some things, because right now your taxable income is insane, okay? That's a struggle. That is a struggle, okay? I'm just letting you know that is a struggle. So I think we can. We just got to rethink things, bro. We got to reframe the struggle. That's what we have to do. We have to reframe the struggle. Because putting water in the milk to make the milk last throughout the month, I'd rather put a bullet in my head, to be honest with you. I'd rather put a bullet in my head, to be honest with you. I ain't trying to go through that again. That's not the business. Lucas, that is a rhetorical fallacy. Feel free to call in and let me know how it's a rhetorical fallacy. I'm all ears, but I don't hear anyone calling the phone line, so maybe you should pipe down and shut the fuck up. That's what I would say. Respectfully. Because the whole point of Disagreement Day is for disagreement. So I ain't trying to hear a disagreement in the chat. But that's what people need to understand. That's at least what I've come to, bro. I'm like, yo, this isn't good, bro. Where is it? Hold on. He talks about it. Racial monopolies in America. We went through all this, right? Yeah, we went categories. Categories of inappropriate behavior. Yeah, he talks about the impediment to black people. One of it being categories of inappropriate behavior. There are many types of inappropriate behavior, ranging from the classic Sambo to the blacker than thou militant. A Sambo who is a black person who betrays his own race and gains personal profit. Bruh, is that not a lot of people currently right now? Is that not a lot of people currently? The Sambo militant. 416, what's the disagreement? Tell me why.
Yes. My disagreement, I guess, is when you mentioned the flag. I'm not, like talking about Black Americans. Like, we're given the flag, or they are like priding the American flag. The flag that came to my mind was the one, the red and black flag. I don't know if you quite know what I'm talking about. It's the one, the Black American flag with the one with the golden dagger in the middle.
Yes.
And yeah, so would you count that as like being part of Black American culture? Because I think it is. Because like that's kind of like the symbol of Black America. Because the American flag is like definitely not the flag of Black Americans because of slavery and lynchings and stuff. So would you count? I count that as being a Black American flag. Would you agree or disagree? What are you saying?
It depends.
Okay.
Because are you aware of the origins of the flag?
No, I barely know a little bit. If you could
So I would just look into the origins of the flag and then come to a conclusion.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's my thing. When you mentioned the flag. Yeah, we had a good panel yesterday. So yeah, but take care.
Fair enough. Appreciate it. That's all. I don't think anyone views that as their flag, to be honest with you. From my understanding, I haven't come across a lot of people who have flown that flag, the red and black flag. If you have, I'm all ears, bro. I haven't come across a lot. They usually wave the U.S. the widely known flag. All right, the upside down version of this one. That's one that they usually raise. Just so we're clear. But if y'all we claiming that, by all means. By all means. I have the flag in almost all of these. I do. That's good. That's good. That's the issue, is that there are some people who are like, yeah, I know about the flag. That's the flag. That's the awesome flag. Blah blah blah. And there are other people who are like, what? Nah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I think some would maybe probably not fly that because it may be a little too close to Pan-Africanism to a certain extent. But I'm curious. If they rock that. I haven't seen that promoted like that. Inappropriate behavior is a manifestation of the intentional softening of the competitive impulse in an individual or a group to the point that everything is turned upside down and backwards. The individual or group is inclined to compete among themselves and ally with outsiders rather than allying with members of their own group to compete against outsiders. What is even more troublesome is that inappropriate behavior teaches whites and others how to treat black people. If Black Americans want to change how they are treated, they must change what they are teaching their competitors. Below, we will briefly discuss a few most common destructive categories of inappropriate behavior. Here we go. Collusion with the competition. This type of behavior is visible in coalition building. It is without doubt the most troubling for the race because it is a strategy used by so many members of Black American leadership class. Although coalition building is a popular concept, coalitions almost always operate at the expense of Black Americans. Even though Blacks themselves are not organized and do not have stated group goals, coalition building encourages them to coalesce with other groups that do have articulated goals rather than to organize their own group. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. I mean, it goes back to you're either working for your own goals, or in your own dreams, or you're working to fulfill someone else's. That's how that's at the end of the day, that's how that works. So, as I've said before, if Black people don't have any type of goals or any type of, milestones to achieve, like, hey, we want this by this year, we want this by that, then guess what? You're a useful idiot. That's what you are. That's what we would be considered as a group, just a useful idiot. Because I can piggyback off the civil rights and your history to push forward my agenda. And that's literally what gay marriage was. They piggybacked off of our struggle. We got nothing out of it, but they went all the way to the Supreme Court. And that's what other groups have done. DACA, right? Even currently right now, this is a violation of civil rights. This is horrible. Who are they trying to piggyback off of? Black history, civil rights. But who's going to say anything from that? No one. What have Black people? What are you using civil rights for? Nothing. So it's like the person who has a car is like, bruh, are you using that car? No. You mind if I use it? I mean, yeah, sure. And they put miles on your car. You can't be upset. You weren't using it. You weren't using it, so they used it. It's like the girl you eyeing in the club and you don't approach her. And now you mean mugging the guy who does approach her. How you gonna be upset at him? You didn't even approach. Black participation gives credibility and strength to ethnic, class, gender, disabled, and Spanish-speaking groups, some of whom compete openly with Blacks for wealth and power and openly oppose Black gains. Those are facts. We've seen that. We've seen that already, bro. We've seen that already. They will always have a couple of Black people in their photo ops. Always. Whenever there's a problem, they will always have a few Black people who will come up and like, you know what? What's happening to them is horrible. This is disgusting. All right? Always. Because it gives them credibility in this country. They're using us for credibility. That's literally what's happening when it comes to the right. When it comes to Candace Owens wasn't used because she's an intelligent woman. She was used because of the skin color. They could exploit her skin color for monetary gain. The same thing with Brandon Tantrum. He's not he's not on shows or anything like that because he's a highly intellectual individual. No. Because he's a Black cop. That's why. That's it. He's not intelligent. Man has probably below room temperature IQ based off of how he talks and what he says. That's what they're doing. So I find it interesting that people want to say, oh, melanin has all these powers and you know how much melanin. Okay, cool. Then why don't you use your melanin for our benefit? Why don't we use the melanin for our benefit then? Because it seems it's the same thing going on in Africa. It seems that everyone else has figured out how to capitalize off of Black people, except Black people. Everyone else has figured out how to capitalize. Oh, y'all got minerals over there? You got cobalt? Yeah. All right, bet. When Blacks participate in coalitions, they allow the unique status, history, and debt owed to Blacks to spread to all of the subgroups. Race is made synonymous with minority and racism synonymous with any form of discrimination. Are we not seeing that now? Are we not seeing that now? Where you have these racists talking about, oh, this is anti-white racism. This is anti-white racism. Oh, this is racism. What's going on? What? Racism? Racism? What system is there against white people? Huh? I'm just saying, what system is there against these people? None. There's been one system that's been upheld. And it's still being upheld. But because we're just allowing mofos to run rampant, you got these goofies worried about freaking Africans. These goofies worried about Africans. Everyone else is just, we getting got. It's crazy. These are gigantic distortions of reality and give fictional common ground for building coalitions between blacks and any group that perceives itself as aggrieved. Blacks should not be against any group, but what political or economic benefits do they derive from coalition with Asians, American Indians, Hispanics, women, or gays that take black problems, convert them into minority problems, then propose non-specific universal solutions? Is that literally not what happened with, what do you call it? Affirmative action? Is that not literally what's happened with they want to say DEI and everything else that's supposed to allegedly help black people? They watered it down and made it ambiguous for everyone. Political coalitions created under the broad, ambiguous concepts of minorities, cultural diversity, and multiculturalism do not benefit blacks as a group. In collusion with the competition, coalitions give black Americans a trickle-down political experience. They get what is left after gender, ethnic, religious, disabled, and Spanish language groups in the coalition receive what they want and need. Black Americans lose by default due to the inappropriate behavior of black leaders who choose cross-group alliances, wide approval, and corporate dollars at the expense of their own people. This man was saying this back in in the 90s, fam. In the 90s. Social etiquette. Behavior patterns in this category appear to stem directly from the old social or Southern racial etiquette. Though one of the major accomplishments of the Black Civil Rights Movement of the 1960s was to modify some of the social etiquette that traditionally existed between blacks and whites, many blacks across America, especially in the South and Midwest, continue to honor old social customs. They avoid situations that make them appear free, independent, and active in shaping their own lives. They are perfectly happy to go to work or to church, look at the television, and then go to bed. They know their place and they know how to play get low. To them, what happens to black people locally or anywhere else is of little concern. They want to appear as good Negroes, content, happy, compromising, and non-competitive. A good Negro or a safe black person seeks approval of whites. These blacks will neither speak up nor speak out on black issues, nor will they defend against black injustice. This is the last one I'm going to read, but avoiding blackness. Blacks who exhibit this behavior avoid association with any form of blackness. They want to be the first or only black person in an integrated company, school, neighborhood, organization, or political party. Have we not seen that? I know I've experienced that. Where they want to be, no, I'm that man. I'm the there's only room on here on the board for only, one of us. It's like, bruh, what? What are you talking about? Like whites, many blacks gauge the amount of black presence, and anything that is not integrated or is all black is too black and politically incorrect. This phenomenon is peculiar to blacks. There is no similar expression that someone or something is too Jewish, too Indian, too white, or too Asian. Avoiding blackness allows many to live in a state of denial until the reality roosters come home. A true story illustrates how blacks try to avoid blackness. A woman who had grown up in a conservative Midwestern town was proud of the respect and status whites accorded her family. She was proud that she and her children were economically better off than most blacks in town, and her husband was well known in white political circles. However, her world came tumbling down one day when she was in the grocery store with her young daughter. When leaving the store, they came face to face with a white mother and daughter. The young white child pulled on her mother's dress and said, "Look, Mommy, there are some N-words." The white mother pulled the little girl close and whispered, "Hush, honey, those are Wilson N-words." The friend who related the story was the young black daughter. She said that for the first time in her life, she knew that regardless of her family's economic status or prominence, she was not allowed to escape her skin color. While blacks do not mind being identified with a particular sports team or a political party, many reject being identified with the skin color team that God has assigned them. Have we not seen this before? Whether it was Oprah in the store, whether it's what's his name, Terrell Owens in his own neighborhood. Negroes think that, oh, well, if I get some money, I'll be good. I'll be good. It's class, Lucas. It's class. Okay, that's what you have to say. It's a class issue. It was never a class issue, bro. It's never a class issue. Never has been a class issue. You don't think that there were well-off black people back in the day? Never has been a class issue. That is a hustle, once again, used to dilute our empowerment. That's what it has been, and that's what it always will be. Avoiding blackness is counter to the way outgroups respond. They exhibit an increased sense of group consciousness and close the ranks. They create associations, organizations, and businesses dedicated to whatever characteristics others dislike. For instance, if Jews are persecuted because of their religion, they protect and strengthen themselves by building Jewish businesses, organizations, and tight-knit communities. You go ahead and try and go into a Jewish synagogue and not be Jewish. You go ahead and see if AIPAC cares about you saying the N-word or whatnot. Or the ADL. 410, what's the disagreement?
Lucas, just real quick, because I want to keep listening to you talk about, want to keep listening to you read your Powernomics, but it is a little bit of a class issue. But when you say it's not, and you talking about black people, I agree a little bit. But overall, it is a class issue because you need ignorant ass people to believe in white supremacy ideology in order to keep shit going.
I think ignorance knows no class.
Okay. When you get to people with a certain amount of money don't give a fuck about what's going on in lower, income brackets. They don't. So that is an ignorance that comes with their class level. It ain't got, and again, you can't have that type of money and ain't not educated or have some type of fucking higher intellect, which means ignorance is cultivated.
Sure, the problems in this country regarding black people has never been about class.
But white supremacy is about class. It is about class.
White supremacy is not about class.
I disagree.
I literally just read a story of a black woman, of a black family who's up there with the white family doing the same socioeconomic status, and they were still seen as a bunch of N-words.
But that's right. But I'm not talking about their experience. That's racism. Absolutely.
So it has nothing to do with class then. It has to do with the color of your skin. It has to do with you being black. It doesn't matter if you're a rich N-word, a poor N-word, or a middle-class N-word. You're still an N-word.
We're not arguing that. What I'm saying is class does play into white supremacy structure. It does.
I don't know what you mean by that.
meaning that white people got to be ignorant in order to believe that shit.
Many white people, they're not ignorant. They didn't get there from being ignorant. Many of them very much know. They just don't care. That's the difference.
Is that not ignorance?
No, it's not.
Okay. All right. You got it. You win.
All right. That's crazy. If somebody knows, hey, if I push this button, then you die, and they push the button, that's not them being ignorant. That's them being wicked and evil. That's what it is. I don't know how we would, because ignorance can be cured, right? You can cure someone's ignorance. To act like when slavery or any type of Jim Crow or any type of other affliction that has befallen black people was simply due to ignorance is insane. No, they knew what they were doing. Don't give them a way out. Don't give them a way out, because if they claim ignorance, well, I just didn't know. I've heard that so many times. I'm like, listen, this is the same thing when I come across when it comes to these people talking about, well, what is reparations about? Why did it, like, listen, you are a grown ass white man. If you truly were interested in reparations and what people were what people were complaining about, you would have done your due diligence, just as you did about COVID, just as you did about the vaccines, just as you did about them stealing the election. So you can miss me with that nonsense. You've got to stop giving them the benefit of the doubt, because that's how you get God. That's how you get God. And they're expecting you to. They're playing a fool to catch a fool. That's what they're doing. They're playing a fool to catch a fool. Okay? What are we talking about? We've seen this time and time again where it's like, well, it's just ignorance. No. Because if it was ignorance and they were aware of what was going on and they changed their mind, oh, upon getting this new information, yeah, I think that's messed up. You tell me how many times that's happened. You tell me. You tell me how many times someone's like, you know what? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm for reparations. I think that's horrible. Absolutely. You know what? Absolutely. I'm for affirmative action. I think that's horrible. No. Absolutely not. So the issue is not ignorance. Now, can they be ignorant? 100%. The issue is hatred. That's what it is. The issue is a lineage of evil. That's the issue. So they're evil and ignorant. 920, what's the disagreement? And tell me why. You're on the line. I don't know what happened. It turns into perpetual ignorance, and ignorance that's never resolved. No, it's a willful ignorance. You're on the line. What's the disagreement?
Lucas, this is Auntie Baby, and you know you is on fire. Everything you saying, honey, it is a lineage of evil. It is a lineage of evil, like you said. And let me tell you, the bottom line is this here. At the end of the day, you a nigga, you still black. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care what you do. You still a nigga at the end of the day. And we do have those black people that done forgot that their ass is black until the police pull their monkey ass over and throw them up against the car and say, get out, and hit their car and do whatever. At the end of the day, you're still black, like that movie said. And you was right. You've been on fire this week on every damn thing you saying, because it is a lineage of evil. Because ignorance, if you feel like, okay, I didn't know, and you change, them motherfuckers ain't changing. They know exactly what they doing. The bottom line is, us as black people, we always watering shit down. We water shit down. Everything we do, it can't never be black. It's always got to be multicultural. When they do shit like you said, it was Jewish. it's Hmong, it's Mexico, the Cinco de Mayo. They ain't adding no black shit in there. Every time we do something, it's got to be multicultural. That's a bunch of bullshit. And they always send a nigga to get a nigga. That's what they do. That's where we get the Sambos and stuff. They send a nigga to slide in, and you think cause he your color and stuff, to use them, to use you to get them. They always send a nigga to get a nigga. That's the bottom line. And see, Willie Lynch, his law that he said, if you want to control black people, keep they ass competing. The young against the old, the man against the woman, the smart against the dumb, the rich against the poor, and it's still working. And see, that's the thing about it. That's why I said a lot of things that you were saying. All of this stuff is all evil. It is a lineage of evil. Unity is the white racist kryptonite. Them motherfuckers get nervous when they see black people getting together. When that stuff happened with George Floyd and they saw all the black people getting together and they saw all the stuff going on, that terrified their ass. But I'm going to tell you what it was. When Barack Obama got in office, that terrified their ass like a motherfucker. They saw all the white, black, gay, straight, Republican, Democrats is getting together. So that means the 99% was going to make a change, and that means we was going to shut they 1% ass down. They got scared. And so then when he won the second time, now they already been working on that Project 2025, but when he won that second time, them motherfuckers revved that shit up quick. They was like, And see, you got a lot of people, like you said in your story, that Indian man, that motherfucker thought he was white. Now, what's happening, somebody needs to whoop these motherfuckers' ass, as we already saw the Cincinnati Brawl. See, that's what happened. Gonna call somebody niggas and stuff, then walk up and slap. This is the boldness they have. But they beat the bricks off his motherfucking ass. And then knocked that bitch out and laid her ass out. I bet she'll think twice about that. Because that's the thing. How the Indian man talking about, let me see your ID. I wish a motherfucker would walk up to me. And I live here 1% black. I wish a white motherfucker would walk up and ask me, let me see your ID. I'm going to hit that bitch in the mouth right away. They going to know exactly what's up. Because, see, the thing is, right now, we can't do, just like you said about black people, we better not be talking about something, let me see your supervisor. Our ass going to get killed. We can't do what white people said, just like you said. We hate that. It's wrong, but it's the truth. You better not be talking about you let me see the supervisor. You see how they bust that boy's brick window out? Just for talking about you didn't have the lights on in the rain, then snatched his ass out, beat him down for fucking not having his lights on because he asked for the supervisor. We can't do what they do. We can't walk around and do the shit that they do. And that's what I'm saying. It's like we forgetting that we are black. And the bottom line is this here. You're never going to be able, they talking about pull yourself up by the bootstraps. But fuck, if we ain't got no boots on, how the fuck we gonna pull ourselves up if we ain't got no boots on? But see, black people, the reason why, and what you was reading, the reason why we are so pitiful and everybody else come here and get over, because we so fucking divided. Now, right now, here we is with this FBA, Pan-Africanism, da-da-da-da. At the end of the day, you a nigga. At the end of the day, you a nigga. And that's how they look at your ass. And why you trying to be, I'm Pan-African, I'm the FDA, I'm da-da-da-da. And that's what they use. That's why people, other religion groups, they get together and they stay together. Let me tell you, the Spanish people, 10 of them stay in the house so everybody get a house, a job, a car. We don't do that. No, we sabotage, we crabs in the barrel, we negative, and we jealous. And we sit around and we just, oh, look at this and everything. I'm just so sick of these dumbass niggas. I'm just so tired. And then they, oh, well, all the black people. Now, like I said, a lot of people know me, and I know a lot of white people, and my best friend is white, and everything like that. But I'm real. I talk just like I'm talking now. Now, let me just tell you the example with the office. I was talking to her and everything. Here's this Sambo bitch ass nigga. I hate a weak nigga. Now I ain't say you got to lose your job, but we at the meeting. He's sitting there. He quiet. Now it's just me and him black. The rest is white and the women. He just sitting there. Now he been knowing me longer than her, who just started. She just became the new commander. So she's like, oh yeah, and everything they do is lie, cheat, and steal. Look at their ass. They trying to cheat and steal in Texas. They don't do anything right. They came, they stole the land from the Native Americans. They got them drunk, made them sign papers, and throw their ass out. They trying to do the same thing to Gaza. So I'm sitting at the meeting, and here his ass sitting there, been knowing me about 10 years. He ain't got a word to say, got his head down like, oh, massa. A scared motherfucker. I don't like no motherfucker like that. And I feel, I ain't saying you got to jeopardize your job, but damn, grow a fucking pair of balls. What the hell wrong with you? You can't say nothing. He just sitting there with his face all down and stuff. And this is what I'm saying, like, and the thing is, it's men like him that don't like Jasmine because she's smart and she don't take no shit. She gonna check your ass, and she checked them motherfucking white folks with receipts. And the reason why they mad, too, she made so much money off that bad-built, bleached, blonde, butch body. She capitalized on that, baby. She went and got that authorized, notarized, and every time somebody used that, she made money, baby. And that's what I'm saying. They don't like, and these black men don't like. That's why I'm saying when I'm looking at Shannon Sharp, he need to just go on, come on fucking out and just be a closet fag. Because that girl, she ain't even have a big wide ass or no big titties or a big mouth or like she can suck or do nothing. She looked like a little white boy. I feel like he still got trauma from when he was young because he is ugly. He looked like a monkey. I don't care how much money he got. And he was ugly then. And what it is, he wanted Connor when he was little. And now that girl, she fits the role of Connor because she ain't got no ass, no titties. She ain't got no mouth. She ain't even pretty. What the fuck? You could have got somebody way better than that with the money you got. I know how men think. What the fuck was he looking at? She talking about $25,000 a cheap. What cheap? Bitch, you flat. She ain't got no ass, no nothing. And this is what I'm saying. Like we running around black folks. I want to see the Epstein file. What the fuck care? Who care about the Epstein? We know he a rapist and he a pedophile. He gonna do that. And let me tell you something. The bottom line, he a rapist now. Is he in jail? Hell no. He been impeached 90 times, 50 felonies. He ain't in jail. I don't give a damn about no Epstein file. You better be working on figuring out what the hell we can do now about this economy, about money, about the SNAP, about Medicaid, why you want to see the damn files. What difference do it make? Then they going to say we got the Martin Luther King files. Don't nobody give a damn. Whoever killed them, they dead by now anyway. And we can't bring him back because it's a lineage of evil, like you said, Lucas. I'm telling you right now, you is on it when it comes to that. The thing is, people just sit back and they're like, oh, and then you got white folks walking around thinking that your generation is like us. Hell no. Y'all mofos don't be playing. Y'all do not play with motherfuckers that they thinking that y'all was going to be back in the field and y'all was going to take them. Like he walked up. After he called them niggas, they ignored him like, oh, this nigga drunk. We don't care. Then you'll walk up in the midst of a bunch of black people and slap him. That's what they thought. They thought y'all was like us. Your generation don't play that bullshit. Y'all is crashing out on motherfuckers for less than that. And that's the reason why he got his ass whooped, and then they took his wallet and stomped him down. That was overkill, but I'm just saying, the thing is that we as black people do everything to divide ourselves. And then you hear Trick Daddy with this fat, ugly ass, somebody, he don't like nobody over 35. Bitch, you ought to be glad anybody wants you. Because your ass is ugly. Money don't cover ugliness. I don't care. Money don't cover fat, and money don't cover that. And then the boy who was on to my ignorant, ain't that the same as her? No, it ain't. It's not the same.
Welcome
Racism is the key. Racism is destroying this country, and racism is what this country is built on. And people need to wake the fuck up and real. Now, let me just say, they done changed the law. This is what they do. They lie, they cheat, they steal. The same MO white people been doing for hundreds of years. They have stages. Now, this is what they done did. Now, here's a white politician. He done changed the motherfucking law because his nephew or whoever done raped a 13-year-old. And this is the thing about it. This is the Utah senator. He's a Republican. His son, nephew, whatever, 18, raped a 13-year-old. This motherfucker came up with the idea. Somebody wrote it as a bill, passed it as a law already within a week to make his 4 felonies go away and give him time served. This is what these white racist motherfuckers do. It is a lineage of evil from way back. They have always lied, cheated, steal. They don't want to do anything fair. They don't like that we educated because they got to compete with us. First of all, we the flavor, the swag, the culture, the soft. They'll never be like us. And they know they dumber than us. All of them is ignorant, stupid, and slow. I'm telling you, I'm here with a bunch of slow, and everything they call us, they say we lazy. They the motherfuckers lazy. We sexual. How many of the predators we see that they catch that was with kids, they white? They said we violent. Was that us at January the 6th at the Capitol? Hell no. You ain't see damn nigga. It was all white. So when they say all that, but what it is, they say all this shit to put it in our head, and then we sit and we take it in. And then we got them coons like Kundis Owens and the rest of them that sit back and be like, oh, thinking because you got a little money and you live in a neighborhood and you this and that. They don't give a damn. You still a nigga. You're black. Like that woman said and Jump in the Broom. You're black. At the end of the day, I don't care if you talk. Tina Turner, she left and went over to London, and now she talk like she from London. Bitch, if you be anywhere in the store, they'll pull your ass over too. You still a nigga. At the end of the day, with all your money, Oprah, rich as hell, still, you're still a nigga. It don't matter. Until we wake up and realize that what we need to do is come together and be together. Now, I ain't gonna lie. I don't blame them. I don't want to be around a lot of niggas because everywhere they go is violence and killing. But it's a lot of infrastructure and shit going on that they do. When we move into the neighborhood, they don't empty the garbage, the streets don't be paved, the lights don't work, there's floods, it's all that shit. That we didn't do that. Now, of course, some niggas is tearing shit up, but all that's infrastructure. And that's where the redlining, that's what they doing in Texas. That's what they doing. They mad than a motherfucker that they go, and then they trying to diss the narrative people. Well, they don't want to vote for the flood. Y'all bitches didn't care about the motherfuckers drowning in no flood. You just saying that because you want to pass it because you want a power grab, because you nervous, you scared that you about to lose power. So then the Democrats had to leave, and then they try to tell us like we stupid in a motherfucker that y'all, we really care about the people. You didn't give a shit when they was flooded. You didn't care when the fires was going on. They stopped the fire department from coming in, putting them fires out. They ain't give a fuck about no niggas. The reason why they mad at the Democrats right now is because they can't get that vote. That they need that quorum. They can't get that vote. And they mad that they outsmarted them and win everywhere. Because when have they cared that much that they getting the FBI and they getting warrants, and it's all racism. It's all lineage of evil. It's all lying, cheating, stealing. Everything they do, they when you start something, all of a sudden they change the rules, they change the laws. Soon as I remember back in the day when housing, all the people when I was in Chicago, only people had housing was teachers. And then once the black people got it, now you got to have this. Now they coming in with white gloves. You can't have one refrigerator. You got all these things. It's a lineage of evil from way back. I remember when I was a kid and my mom was on welfare. And baby, when they was coming, the case was coming, just like in Claudine, that is a true story. I'm telling my age now. That's a true story. We had to hide if you had an extra iron, and we had to hide shit because you ain't supposed to have one thing. They don't want niggas to have nothing. They mad that we can live where we want, travel where we want, eat. That's why they coming up with all these rules, trying to make it where you can't travel. Now Trump looking stupid, talking about, ooh, I didn't know. I thought the niggas was going to work in the field. We ain't going back to no motherfucking field, bitch. And now they trying to bring the immigrants back. You should have thought of that before. I don't know what the fuck you thought. We is very innovative. We're the innovators. We're originators. We're inventors. We gonna make a way. If we gotta sell fucking T-shirts out the trunk, if we gotta sell dinners out the house, We'll make it. We ain't going back to no fields. And your generation sure enough ain't taking no shit. Our generation still be, and yes, sir, and all that. And I see him, and I'm just like, okay, I had to check my boss. Even though he cool and we good, he young, white boy, but he tried to slide in with some shit. I was like, what? And then he's like, no, I'm just saying. I know motherfucking well you was just saying. And that's the thing about it. As black people, every ethnicity, they call their thing exactly what it is. It's the Jewish museum. It's the Cinco de Mayo. It's the Irish thing. We got to say multicultural. We can't say black. We have to water our shit down. Just like what you read. We have to water our shit down because they scared of us. Now, to me, I feel like this. Y'all, they scared of us. We should use that to our advantage. When them motherfuckers walk up on us talking shit or whatever, knock it bitch out. That when we start knocking these motherfuckers out, they gonna change their mind about fucking with black folks. Because that's the thing about it. That's why I'm saying, like, all of this here, what they do, it's all from that. And that's the thing about it, Lucas. Everything you were saying, you was completely right. Because, see, we can't do what white people do. We can't be able to talk about the supervisor. Can I see the supervisor? Your ass might be killed. Talking about, let me see the supervisor and everything. Yeah, I want to see that shit go on, sitting in and everything, and you black. And all they got to do, and then this thing about it, we can't be like them anyway, because when they say, I want to see the supervisor, they know how to ask for it. They know that law. Yeah, and let me see, what's your badge number? What's your blah, blah, blah? What's your this and that? They know how to say all that type of shit and follow it with the super. We don't know none of that shit. We looking stupid. Let me see your supervisor. Any one of them mofos can come there and say, I'm the supervisor. We don't know. We don't know if they got 3 stars on their shirt or 5 stars or 6 stars. Only reason why I know because I work with them. Otherwise, we wouldn't know that. You don't know who the fuck is a supervisor. Your best bet, like you said, is, okay, keep your hands where they can see them. Don't be talking smart. Like, yes, what did I do? Okay, here's my insurance. Here's my stuff. Because there are some things that you cannot change like that, and especially where we at right now. They don't think shit about killing a nigga. You ask for a supervisor if you want, and see how long that's going to last. See if your ass going to make it home. See, because we can't do what they do. I was in the car, me and my friend, we was going to Chicago. And I told her, because white people are like, oh, my God, what do you want? Why are you doing this? And I told that bitch, I said, look, don't do that if the police pull us over, because they going to snatch my ass out. They ain't going to do nothing to you. And she up there talking about, yeah, well, why the police going to pull us? Why they going to pull us over? I said, because they're going to see black and white when we get to Chicago. This was years ago. And she was like, girl, for real. And sure enough, the police pull us over. Here she is, white people. Yeah. So what's the problem? And talking smart. I'm on the side like, Lord Jesus, we finna go to jail, and I'm finna be in this white people's jail in some fucking suburb where Ku Klux Klan live, while she up and talking about, what are we doing and all that? And I'm like, girl, just be quiet. Just give them your papers and stuff. And so he looking at me. Well, let me see your ID. I immediately whipped my shit out. Here you go. What? And everything like that. And thank God didn't nothing happen. But she was like, yeah. So what is the reason? And this and that. No, we can't do that. Just like when we at the grocery store. We can't. We can't. They following us at the store. They don't be following white folks. And let me tell you, when I worked for loss prevention, I used to see the white people stealing. I ain't stopped them for shit. Let them steal while you following Shaniqua over there and you following Jose. And here is a Barbie over here robbing your ass blind. I ain't going to say a damn thing. I used to let her walk right on out. I worked at the fur place with the coats. I let the bitch walk right on out. Since you following Shaniqua and whatever and everything. See, that's what I'm saying. We have to be smarter. We got to, first of all, we got to organize, strategize, mobilize, and galvanize. We got to stop being crabs in a barrel niggas. Now, Pastor Jamal Bryant, he did a fast so we can get billions at the store. This is a problem. 3 fucking churches decide, I'm going to talk to the people behind their back, and they gave a dumbass $300,000 to spread with 3 churches and little by little. Now, he's trying to get billions, but because We as black people, I want to be in charge. I want to be seen. I want to be in front of everybody. Everybody want to be in the front. Nobody don't know all the work that you got to do. I run basketball programs and do that. It's a lot of fucking work I have to do. But everybody want to try to steal it. They come in and I had to check the commander-in-chief. She the new one. She thought, oh, I was going to be coming there like old Uncle Tom, like the little nigga she had sitting there. And I told her, I said, I said, let me just tell you, I don't mind if y'all want to be a part of this and want to help. That's fine. Long as you understand, I'm in charge. I run this. Don't nothing happen if it don't go past me. Because they love to slide in and try to help. And she going to send some donuts from fucking Walmart. Bitch, we don't even eat that greasy ass shit. Go to a real bakery and stuff and bring us some stuff to make it seem like she doing something. And so then she like, oh, yeah, well, Sharon, we just want to try to help you and everything and do that and stuff like that. And you know you can't trust them. Now, one thing my granddaddy said, they some fucking devils. Now, I ain't say all white people. I'm talking about white racist people. I ain't say all Republicans. I'm talking about the MAGA nuts and the sycophants and they the motherfucking devils. But the thing is, she gonna say, oh, well, Sharon, we was thinking we want to try to help you. I said, well, I don't have no problem as long as you understand I'm in charge. I run this. Okay? And so, yeah, well, we was thinking that maybe we can probably get the fire department to play against the police department. I said, oh, I already did that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did that. And, yeah, I know Lieutenant Shannon. Oh, you know her? Yeah. Oh, well, we was thinking about maybe we can get the colleges involved in your basketball program. Oh, yeah, I already did that. We was at the college. We did this and that. Every time they came, see, our problem is we don't want to be black. I was talking to her just like that. She just met me. Now, I've been working with the police with my basketball program for 11 years. 11 years I've been running this basketball program. I had to fight the motherfucking church folks at my church. That's why I ain't there no more. I had to fight niggas. I had to fight white folks because they was trying to come in and take over. Now, nobody didn't want to do all the work and get all of the people and do all the stuff I do, but they want to take over. And so I had to shut a lot of motherfuckers down, right? So I told her, I said, look, I don't mind if y'all want to help, but just so you know, I run this. This is my program. And I really don't need y'all for nothing, but it'll be nice and everything. Oh, well, Sharon, we was thinking about doing. Then she going to ask a stupid motherfucking question. This is what I mean about why you got to stand 10 toes down with your full chest and be a black motherfucker, because at the end of the day, they don't like you anyway. They don't trust you. They jealous of you. They call you a nigga anyway.
Don't disagree. I don't disagree at all. But someone is super to go to the next call, but I appreciate it immensely, as always.
All right.
You take care and stay safe.
Well, Auntie ain't been on for a while to come and let you know.
I know.
You ought to stay on the right track, baby.
You as well. Take care.
That pizza was good.
It was. It was. It was.
You was tearing that shit up.
Take care.
All right.
Yeah, well, I was surprised. Usually it's some fifi fufu pizza. No, it was actually pretty good, man. It was actually pretty good. Woo-wee. That's hilarious. That was hilarious. We haven't heard her in a minute. Glad she's still doing okay. Still killing the game. But yeah, she's right. There's definitely that's why I don't understand when people say, "Oh, there's no white privilege." Like, how do you say that? I just don't I don't understand that. Like, you can tell the certain level of privilege based off of people's reactions, right? You can tell. Like, let's say someone's card comes back declined. There will be people who will be like, you know what? Shit. They'll get embarrassed because, like, yo, let me check my account. Let me check my account real quick, right? And there are other people who are like, well, your system's wrong. Your system's broken. Do you have another card reader? This one's clearly broken. Where's another one? This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Did you guys update the firmware? Where's the manager? Is there someone who knows what they're doing? Like, it's really interesting. Reaction is everything. I mean, you learn that in acting class, right? Reaction is acting. it's just it's truly fascinating. Just even when it comes to like certain actions with law enforcement or with authority, very interesting. I find it hilarious that they try to pin us. Oh, black people have a problem with authority. What? What? Like, even if we did, that would make sense after years and years of oppression. But like to try and use that as a stereotype against us is wild. It's absolutely wild. They build they build Jewish synagogues and teach Jewish culture, history, and religion. They help build and support the Jewish state of Israel. Women who feel marginalized by the system because of their gender respond by building women's organizations and businesses to promote women's issues. The gay community builds gay organizations, businesses, and tight-knit communities. Asians respond to this type of adversity by building businesses, organizations, and tight-knit communities around their Asian culture. When whites say they despise black people, blacks adopt that same attitude. Whew! Bruh! He was saying this in the 90s, fam. 1999, bruh. When whites say they despise black people, blacks adopt the same attitude. Is that crazy? That is wild, man. That is wild. They get discriminated against. Oh, we're going to make sure it never happens. We're going to build communities, organizations, businesses solely for us, ran by us, created by us. Very different. Something happens to black people, you get these Sambos talking about, well, y'all should have just, you should have just let them search your car. Why'd you have to do that? When they imitate whites and run from blackness, which should serve as a rallying point around which to build defenses. When blacks run away from themselves and avoid their own skin color, heritage, history, and other members of their race, they become vulnerable and defenseless. They cannot protect themselves. Okay, let's read the rest, because we really need to talk about this inappropriate behavior, bro. This inappropriate behavior is a serious issue. White ice is colder. Another category of inappropriate behavior is the persistent belief that white ice is colder. Black America is conditioned by family, school, and all social institutions to believe that whites are inherently superior. Although there have always been blacks who tried to disabuse other blacks of this belief, their efforts have limited effect. The superior quality of the white man's ice remains a commonly accepted belief and expression in Black America. I'm a witness. In the mid-1970s, I actually saw a real-life display of this inappropriate mindset and behavior. Standing with a friend in front of his office building in Tallahassee, Florida, I saw a black man drive up to a black-owned grocery store. He got out of the car and he walked over to the ice machine. He picked up several bags of ice, examined them, put them back into the ice machine, and then walked across the street to a white-owned liquor store. There, he went to the ice machine and took out 2 bags of ice. He examined them, then went to the drive-thru window to pay for them. My friend and I were so struck by the behavior that we asked him why he rejected the ice at the black store, but purchased the identical brand from the white-owned store. He said, "I don't like Mr. Brown's ice. It's too lumpy. Jack's Liquor's ice is better." That day, I learned that not only was white ice colder, but apparently smoother to at least one black man. Is that fucking crazy? Inappropriate behavior has become deeply rooted in the psyche of Black America's dialectic type of reasoning. If whites touch it, make it, sell it, repair it, or talk about it, only then is it acceptable to blacks. But on an even deeper level, blacks' inappropriate behavior seems to suggest that a significant number of blacks place more value on being alive than the conditions under which they live. Is this not what I've been saying? Y'all have grown accustomed to the struggle, to the hustle, to that survivor mentality. And there is more pride taken in that than actually winning, than actually thriving. Eradicating these self-deprecating habits and learned inappropriate behavior patterns begins with offering Black people new information, new political and economic goals, new social psychological models, and new hope. There you go. There you go. The third impediment. I don't know why I say impediment. Impediment, no plan for empowerment. 718. What's the disagreement?
This is why I said that is. I said it was unfortunate thing about our culture, but that's the only thing we have is our survival skills. That is the only thing we fucking have that I know of our culture. That's why I was saying, I'm like, yo, bro, I said it was sad, but that is part of our fucking culture. We have everybody that fucking hates us, but we just keep on pushing forward instead of wanting to fucking say, yo, fuck this. Fuck them. That's why I was saying last night on the panel.
But there's a way to do that.
There's a way to do it, but a lot of people don't want to make that change. Like I said, guys with Black people, we like to make the effort because there's so many Black people that don't want to make the effort. They just want you to give them that handout and keep on trying to hold their hand. When you tell them, on the hood, you tell them, yo, I got this job, y'all want to go apply, I'll look out for y'all. And then a lot of them don't do it. They keep on fucking asking for you. Keep on asking for you to help them. I'm like, oh, how you do it? I done told you 10 times, bro.
Wait, that could just be they need more chances to understand how they do it. If they're asking, that doesn't mean that they're not interested.
If you were interested, you would make the action.
Not if they're asking you how to do it.
After a while, when you see your baby mother keep on screaming on you because you ain't got no money, or you always worried about the cops, you have to look over your shoulder every time a cops drive around the corner because your ass on the corner cops is not doing nothing with your fucking life. Don't you think it's time to fucking change that outcome?
I hear you, but I don't see how it's analogous to what we're talking about. Because I see it as far as someone in school, and I've even been in that circumstance where the teacher says something and I didn't get it the first time, right? But when she goes and asks, hey, does everyone understand? I see no one else is raising their hand, so I'm going to keep quiet. And then I'll try and figure out once I get home and read the book or read the chapter again. Because you don't want to look dumb. So I understand if someone's keep asking, how do I do it? As long as they're actually trying there and genuine in their questioning, I don't have a problem telling someone over and over again because I understand some people have to hear it over and over again. I mean, it's one of the reasons I believe Dr. Umar says, he always says everything of importance, at least 3 times.
Yes, and we say it. You can say it multiple times, and they still won't fucking get it. You just brought the point up with the ice thing, and I've seen motherfuckers rather do better. I've seen Black-owned clothing stores. Dude has a crazy amount of great stuff, and they rather and they always want to try to make a bargain with him, knowing that this man is just trying to make a living. Instead of, yo, this is kind of expensive. All right, let's not try to make a bargain with him. Just wait until he gets his grounding. But still,
well, here's the thing. That's money though, right? If they're trying to make a bargain, then if you're a good business owner, that's fine. Then it's your job to sell. Listen, because they're not saying they don't want to buy. They're just saying, hey, what I have right now is insufficient. So okay, be like, yo, if you buy this, I'll give you a 10% discount. You gotta do the math. You don't turn a sale away.
That is true, but some people gotta.
But you also have to see if they're bullshitting, because you don't want to lower the value of your product. But if you sell into Black people, and the Black people are coming in like, yo, listen, I'd like to support you, but it's out of my price range. Now, if you have enough people coming in who are supporting you, then be like, yeah, okay, fine, then go to the next store. I'm sorry to hear that.
But yeah, they won't ask for a bargain from the white owner.
Well, is that bad if your child feels more comfortable with you than a random stranger?
So you saying the white person's our daddy?
No, I'm saying that they feel comfortable with their own. So they wouldn't ask the other, the white person, because they probably wouldn't want to feel like they were less than. Right? Because they would probably fit into the stereotype of the poor black person going, oh, you just want to bargain. Whereas with another black person, they probably understand that, hey, I'm going through tough times. You may have gone through tough times previously, or at least know some people going through tough times. There may be a commonality there that we can share. And if you can give me a payment plan of some kind, right? That's another example, right? I won't give you a discount, but I'll give you a payment plan. So that way you don't lower the value of your product, but you still get the money. So everyone gets happy.
Layaway.
Yeah.
That was a major thing in the 90s and 80s, the layaway program.
100%.
You say so.
It is safe. It just depends on who you have that with. You don't do a layaway to someone who can't pay it back. Just like the bank doesn't give you a loan if they don't believe you can pay it back.
That is true. Oh, and there's two things I want to talk to you about, and this is so crazy. I didn't even know this about my own hood, but there's right now there was a report going down that I didn't even notice. If you look up this, it's Williamsburg, Brooklyn, and East Flatbush, Brooklyn. And I didn't even notice that this was happening. I have friends that live there. I didn't buy a house there, but they have their own houses, and I didn't even know that Williamsburg is pretty much expensive as shit. That is like the closest thing to the Manhattan, and everybody wants to try to live there because it's a little where the hipsters is at. But in the poorer black neighborhood, they're paying. All right, so one guy's paying $7,800 a year on his taxes, property taxes. The same style home that is in Williamsburg, which is in the whiter community, they're only paying $45,000. And I saw
they're paying how much?
Like $4,500
a month for what?
In property tax. $4,500 in property taxes a year. Where the black neighborhood is paying $7,800 in property tax.
Why are they paying more property tax?
Redlining. And those people have more of the money to pay that. And the play homes cost more. It's literally in the news. I was shocked when I saw that. And then something else I just saw. Now, I don't know. This happened. This was CNN made a post on this. And now I'm starting to you ever heard of that TV show called Handmaid's Tale?
Have I heard of a what? The TV show called what?
A show called Handmaid's Tale.
Handmaid's Tale. Yes, I've heard of that.
I swear to God, I'm sorry. You got to look up this. It's called, I'm going to get you the exact name of this. That's two things that I saw, and I was like, this is kind of fucking weird. And I was waiting there. I'm like, did you even hear about this? And I see you didn't hear about this. So it's about Christianity. I'm going to tell you right now. Pete Hegseth. So you're going to Pete Hegseth. So it's about Christian nationalism.
Yeah, the Handmaid's Tale, where they try to remove all of the rights from women, right?
Yeah,
they're all in the red dresses or whatever.
Go to type in on YouTube Christian nationalism on CNN Christian nationalism. Kind of make sure.
Oh, I saw a little bit of that clip. Yeah. They cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
And Pete Hegseth retweeted it.
Wait, what?
Pete Hegseth retweeted it.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what? Wow. No, I think they're crazy. I think a lot of these people are fucking crazy. And I think they're all going off of a misunderstanding of the Bible. Especially when it comes to Israel.
These white women? So this I literally saw a couple. She said the man is the leader of the house is staying in third. I'm like, okay, I am very submissive to my husband. All
Yeah, I
right.
saw that. I
I
didn't
don't
have an
feel
issue with
women.
that.
I don't feel women should have the right to vote.
Yeah, that's that's what.
All right. Oh,
Well,
well,
hold
yeah,
on.
no,
How they got
no,
around? How they? He technically didn't say that, but well, technically, how do I put this? He didn't say that, but technically he did. Because what he said in the clip that I saw is that he believes that it shouldn't be each person gets a vote. It should be each household. Now, the hustle with that is that he believes that he's the man of the household. So if he believes that it should be Trump and she believes it should be, Kamala Harris, that it ultimately is his decision, which would nullify her vote. So yes.
But here's the crazy part. I was laughing when the interviewer said, "Well, I'm a woman that's a journalist that has 3 kids and I'm working. That's not a problem. It's not a problem for now.
Yeah.
For now." I'm like, Pete Hester, and you retweeted this shit? Did you? What?
I think either A, they really believe in what they're saying, or they just want brownie points from the base.
There ain't no brownie points, bro. That dude is literally always drinking. I believe that they know what the fuck they're doing. It's every day. It's like, why? And us as black people, unfortunately, I want us to turn that friggin' it's our unfortunate weakness and our strength at the same time to something of thriving. So really, like, instead of like just talking about, just get quiet and do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? I just want us to realize, like, yo, bro, these motherfuckers are doing weird shit. Now, are you armed? Are you in a job that you feel like you're secure at? And is your circle tight? Because we got too many fucking coons and sellout. And I feel like us as black people, it's about time that we actually use what strengths we have. And also another part, I feel like there's like what strengths we have, and use our culture that we have cultivated for so many years, that we have literally been standing on. It's time to evolve past that and see, all right, now what's our next move? Because it is everybody for itself, but eventually it's like, yo, can we make everybody for itself in this group right here? Every group for itself? Can we get that down? Because we always trying to include, and no one wants to include us. They want us to include us when it's for their benefit, because they need our voices. And I feel that another part of our culture is also art. That is literally our culture, because so many things that we've done, we've elevated to make it even better. And another part of our culture was inventions, but we always sold off anything that we saw that was a profit. White person saw it, let me buy that off of you. And with fool's gold, not realizing that you just gave away your generational wealth. So you have people that were educated that didn't realize this is going to damage me in the long run, my people in the long run, if I don't have this in my hands and I don't call the fucking shots. But I just wanted to say that, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's part of our culture, and we just need to we have that independentness in us, on all of us as black people, but we got to start using it as a group. We're independent as a group. Like, you know what? We tried.
There's no reason for that to happen, though. That's the issue.
Yeah. It's getting more and more. I'm seeing more and more of these young kids being real fucking weird. These white kids being real fucking weird.
Yeah.
And
they feel very emboldened right now.
Oh, yes. Yes. I was in the city today. A kid almost walked into my son. I just gave him a dead look. And I was like, please, don't try me. Don't try me. You are literally, I can tell you from the Midwest. I'm a native here. Do not get fucking knocked out right here. I'm just looking at him. and I saw this white lady walking with her kids, look at my son, and then look at my wife, and I looked at her, and her face like, did you even wash your face? I'm like, ugh. Face like it was all oily and greasy. Like, bitch, wash your face before you start judging people. Oh, man, I'm not playing with them. I suggest we stop playing with them and stop fucking tearing down each other and really just start thinking like, yo, fam, like, what are we going to do here? How much shooting are we going to do until we realize, oh, nigga, this shit ain't fucking working out?
Yeah, but this is a shared struggle. That's the only thing.
Sometimes you got to leave niggas behind. And everybody says I'm wrong for that. Sometimes you got to leave niggas behind and work as a group, as yourself. Let them niggas thin themselves out.
By all means. But the thing is, I've heard people say that. I'm not aware of this group that's working together and it's leaving everyone behind.
What do you mean?
Because you're saying sometimes you got to leave some of these, the ignorance behind and work together and make stuff happen. The issue is I'm not aware of this group that is doing that.
We don't do it. I said we need to start.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm saying we really need to start doing that. Like, those guys that are talented, this and third, work with, like, workers that keep your kids. I'm seeing a lot of black fathers doing that more and more, even though they say, oh, black fathers not in the home. You're full of shit. There's more black fathers in the home than ever. And the whole thing about fucking the marriage, the marriage statistics, I'm like, that's just inflated because of white people, because they're the only group I know that gets married and unmarried 4 or 5 times. I've been married. This is my third wife. I'm like, the fuck? Black people, we get married one time. After that, if it don't work out, we're done. And we take a long time to get married. And unfortunately, sometimes now we lately be doing backwards, but eventually we might get married. But then it's like, wait. Yeah, this is my wife for my second marriage. Second marriage. Oh, and who's your current wife? Oh, this is my fourth marriage. Why the fuck would you get married and waste your time that many motherfucking times? I'm just saying. They keep on talking shit about us. We need to start working together. They keep on saying that they have fathers home. They keep on saying that we ratchet and third, and they're not seeing the other side. They only see that 10% side of the rowdiness and not knowing the rest of America, or as black Americans are fucking out here working and busting our motherfucking ass. So maybe we need to really start working together and saying, yo, I understand we are independent, and that's our culture, that we work for ourselves. At all means, we have more of a Republican mindset than most Republicans. But at what point are we going to say, yo, we need to really fucking work together and say, fuck you, eat a dick. Let's get back to this. And this time, if we get back to this, we need to make sure that we arming ourselves. Because a lot of the black community think that guns are bad to stand there. No, motherfucker, you need to have that shit on you. At all motherfucking times. It's your fucking Second Amendment. We built this country to have that fucking Second Amendment, so we should take part in every amendment there is. But, I gotta go get pull-ups. I'll talk to you later, Lucas.
All right. Later. Yeah. Very interesting. I just came off of a video I saw where it was these kids were harassing an Indian family. I was like, what? They called the Indian family a bunch of N-words. Whew. Crazy times, bruh. Crazy times. I'm gonna do a video on that. But crazy times. We can do a panel. We can do a small little panel. Do a little panel. Yeah, I think they're being 100% emboldened. And it's that doesn't bode well for anyone, honestly. Doesn't bode well for anyone. That's why I find it so interesting with that Indian guy trying to discriminate against the black guy who lived in the area, who lived in the neighborhood. I mean, the fact that he said this is a productive neighborhood, you're not supposed to be here, right? Is insane to me. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know, to be honest. 346, what's the disagreement?
What up, Lucas?
What's going on?
I disagree. Not much, man. So I disagree with what you said. They're emboldened. That's a problem. I disagree. I think.
What's the problem?
You know, well, you said they're being emboldened, right? You see the aggressive Indians and the aggressive,
Oh yeah.
The aggressiveness of these people. I disagree because the last time black people came together was really forced together was under Jim Crow, and I think that's what's going to have to happen again, right? All the other shit is pie in the sky at this point. So them being emboldened, these Indians and other groups, white, the Saltines, etc., is for me. I don't know about you, but for me, is a good thing because I know the sign of the times that what has to happen is that pressure has to be put back on black people again. You see, and once that pressure gets put back on them again, where they don't have nobody to turn to but each other, then they'll see the light. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I just don't think that there's going to be that amount of pressure.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could. I do. I do, and I think it's coming a lot faster than anybody wants or expects. And I think when you see Indians, you see these fucking lame ass Indians walk up to you on the street, talk about, nigga, what are you doing around here? I mean, well, how much more,
I don't think that's enough. That's not enough pressure because it's not happening on a global scale.
No, well, I'm not talking about globally. I'm talking about locally in America.
I mean, we'll say on a right now on a universal scale,
on a national scale.
National scale, yeah,
National scale, right? So yeah, it's going to happen on a national scale because I'm not gonna hold you up too much on my bugged out theories, but I do believe there's going to be a war in the United States, and once that war starts, once the war spreads from the places that it's in now, and you start to see that in the United States, the whole fabric is going to break up. You see what I'm saying? And them Indians that was telling you, nigga, what you doing on my block, that all that type of shit is going to be turned up, right? It's going to get real turned up to like volume 20 at that point. You know what I'm saying? And so you're not going to be able to just walk around anywhere, as far as whether it's Mexicans, Indians, white people, whatever. People are going to break off into their own groups. You understand what I'm saying? And so at that point, then you're not going to
How's that any different from what we have right now, though?
Like you just said, it's not really turned up. It's just kind of like.
So you really think we're going to get into like, pre-civil rights era?
Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
Oh
It's
shit!
gonna be bad.
Okay, will it be in our lifetime though?
It's probably gonna be. It may be this year, my dude.
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here, man! You wildin'.
You better get locked and loaded.
Stop
it, because it might be this year. You understand what I'm saying? All it takes. The Russians got something called Orishnik missiles. The motherfuckers is hypersonic. They can be in America within those.
But if it's in America, that means that doesn't mean black people as we unite. That means the whole country unites because it would be like an attack on all Americans, like 9/11 or something.
Yeah, but once it gets really bad, people are gonna split off. You know what I mean? People are gonna split off, man. They're gonna, just like you see in Syria. I mean, look at Syria right now. You look at the sectarian violence. You look at Lebanon. They're trying to split off into the Hezbollah against the army there. So you see the different groups, right? You see the Palestinians and Israelis. Everywhere you go, you see once that shit starts, people split off into their groups. You see, and that's the same thing here. Once it gets going and it gets super hot, right? They're gonna split off. You know what I mean? And then shit's gonna splinter. Black people. And trust me, nobody likes you now. and they 1 second off. If they 1 second off your ass right now, once this starts to splinter off, what do you think they're gonna do to you? You think they're gonna be like, oh hey, my nigga right there, you need some help? Oh, let me help you out. Come on, buddy. Nah. You think what they was doing to you with the Indian man and the white man and all the rest of them was doing to you is gonna be times 20. You just look around you. Look at what happens and to understand what's going to happen. Look at what happens in war zones right now. Look around you, right? And then that's the same thing that's going to happen here. And generally, people split off into their racial groups, their ethnic groups, or whatever, right? And that's exactly what's going to happen. So black people are going to be forced. You're not going to have anybody else to depend on. The Indians are not going to be trying to take you in to their group, right? The white people are not going to be able to take you into their group. The Mexicans are not going to be like, yeah, come coalesce with us for safety, security, food, health, whatever, right? You're not going to, no, that's not going to happen. You on your own. So it'll be you help each other or you asked out. That's just how that's going to go. But anyway, that's all I got for you.
All right, man.
All right, man. Have a good one.
You as well. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that, for our sake, I hope that doesn't happen. Because we would be screwed. Like, there would be so many of us lost. I'm just... I don't know if we would be able to recover. That's what I'm thinking. Because that mindset, there has to be a certain level of trust that the group has with one another. So immediately go into forced trust mode, there are definitely going to be some casualties. Definitely. I just I don't know. I mean, I used to think that myself, but I'm starting to think that actually may be the worst case scenario. That actually may be an actual death sentence. Because I don't know how you can just force someone to trust someone. Hey, they're going against us. You can't just go from hyper independency to, all right, brother, let's see if we can do this together. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. Because what will eventually happen is that you start having people who will just betray you for their own survival, because that's what we've been conditioned as a group. So I don't see how you just completely eliminate that conditioning and be like, okay, we're all in this together. I just don't see that happening. It takes time. It definitely takes time. And that's why I'm saying if we could have done this a little earlier, that would have been great. Because you're not doing anything overnight, bro. It's just not happening. Much less any type of team group activity that requires nothing but trust, because that's what that does require. All right, we got RJ, we got Manny, we got Brax, we got Big Ben, we got Z. All right, we got RJ, we got Manny, we got Brax. You got an echo, Ben. Ben? But I don't see that. I don't see that being a benefit. I used to think it was. Yeah, Big Ben. Big Ben. All right.
Yeah,
I don't see that being a benefit.
We're just gonna end up like Gaza. That's what's gonna happen.
What?
Not really.
You think I'm playing?
Not really.
Not really.
I'm
playing?
Not really.
All right.
What do you mean by that?
Right.
Can you extrapolate? Extrapolate.
Not
extrapolate. I mean, elucidate. Excuse me. Sorry. Extrapolate the nonsense from that statement.
I think the reason why they are letting Gaza happen is because this is a proving ground to see if they can get away with genocide. And then they're going to turn that genocide on the black people eventually here in America. Because the truth is, they really don't need us as much as we think they do.
I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that at all.
Real black Republicans be talking about.
I know y'all don't.
That seems like a stretch.
I see where you're coming from, Manny. I just don't agree with it.
I see your point of view and all, but that's one reason why more black Americans, they need to be pro 2A.
Hey, I'm just saying that works out better for us. Because if we were more pro 2A, we were more like, yo, you come over here with that bullshit, I'll put a bullet in your motherfucking ass. Watch a lot of shit that change.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
You can only be pro 2A if they allow you to be pro 2A.
The point is, Lucas, the pro 2A is there. Take it and use it. That's the point.
Here's the thing. If you're talking about, if it's civilian versus civilian, then it's pro 2A.
I mean, it'll be military, right? That is the one that would be causing.
I don't know about that.
Has anybody else here seen the 2021 film the Forever Purge, the last Purge film, that one.
No.
If that film didn't
Yeah.
teach you anything, then nothing else will. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure did.
Well,
That sure
that'll
did.
be all the purge
And but
films then.
no, but here's the thing. They said that literally groups were starting to like it would literally like that guy said, it would literally be a you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have to work together. Cause here's the thing. People that are gonna get killed. Those guys that love material shit too damn much. Them motherfuckers gonna try to backstab us and they gonna kill them too. Oh, he shows what niggas are good. Bang, back in the head. Them clean cut motherfuckers that would.
And didn't they all like in the Forever Purge? Didn't they all like leave America and go to Mexico or something like that?
Some yes, they were able to get out and go to Mexico.
Yeah, they had to. Like, yeah, like it's kind of ironic because in the film, well, okay, our bad for anybody who hasn't seen the film yet, but in the film, one of the main characters, the older brother who had the pregnant wife, now his character wasn't really racist. He was just more of an ignorant than racist, so he wasn't really a hateful person. He was just an asshole. But now he was against, immigrants and all, and his kids not wanting to learn Spanish and yada yada yada. But in the end, he's the one who had to flee and become an illegal immigrant himself.
I got a question for Braxton real quick. You mentioned the Forever Purge, but I'm surprised that you haven't mentioned the first Purge.
Which one? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm all right. Okay. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the first Purge from 2018, right?
Yeah, where the black community had to literally go to war.
Yeah, they had to. And in that film, now the black citizens there. Now, it also go back in history in this country. They were first lab rats. They were test experiments for the Purge.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. In the
black
first
community
Purge,
was
like,
I've never seen any of the purges, so this is interesting.
The first Purge, you'll get a big wake up call for that one.
Yeah, it was based out of they
also in the first Purge, those black citizens now they weren't for now I say now the social experiment happened because they were like forced into it that way, but no, they could be willing participants in the Purge because remember they got monetary gain out of it.
What's the end of the story? They had to flee to Mexico.
No, that was the Forever
Purge. We're talking about the first one.
I know.
Where it was literally the black community going against literally the police.
The first Purge is the beginning, right? The black community went against the police. They ended up losing because at the end, they
didn't lose. What are you talking about?
Went to the
first
Purge.
They did not lose. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
the first Purge.
Some got killed and some didn't get killed. A lot of people got through it.
Yeah, it was a war, and we won that war. And we lasted that whole night.
That one night, that one movie, right? But it keeps going on. You got the Purge, you got the second Purge, and then you had the Forever Purge, right? The first Purge is called the first Purge.
That's not how it goes. First of all, it's every year. If you don't know how the fucking lore works, don't mention how the fucking story works.
Before
it's
the
not
Purge
day
became
one,
a
it's not day
nationwide
two,
event,
it's not day three, it's every year.
It started off as a one-night social experiment.
Did they stop having purges after that first Purge?
No, they already had it, but see, they already had it.
This is why
already had it in mind to make it
I'm done.
They already had in mind to make it a nationwide event, so they were going to do it anyways, regardless.
So hold on. They had the first Purge, the black people won, but they still had purges after that, right? Which led to the whole entire country getting taken over, and people had to flee to Mexico. That's the end of the story. Y'all are just talking about the fucking beginning. You ain't talking about the end.
No, man.
Yeah, but then hold on.
The whole story didn't
Manning, you're telling half of the end.
No,
Manning, you're telling half of the end. You are telling half of the end, though. That's not how it.
That's not the complete end, Manny. At the end,
because you're missing all of the fucking movies, right?
No. Not even missing. Hold on, he's not even that. He's thinking of missing all the movies.
I hate nitpicking. Fuck.
No, wait. Hold on, bro. You're a little bit aggressive.
Okay, listen. At the end of the Forever Purge movie, when that family and when their family and the rest had fled to Mexico, the news going on back in America were the citizens who were still left behind here. They started taking up arms and going against the ever after purgers. They started fighting back,
and they started pushing them back. They started pushing them back, and then the military. They also said military is on its way, about to clean it up too.
Yeah,
because you got to think about it, and I didn't even realize this.
Kind of funny, yeah, because it's kind of funny because at first the military they kept getting their ass kicked by the ever after purgers until the citizens had joined them,
and then they started working together. Like, nah, bro, or you get the fuck out of here. Like I said, for instance, everybody, and I didn't even know this shit. I was shocked when I heard this statistic. Everybody says, "Oh, Texas would clean houses down 30." Yeah, Texas is strong, but y'all, I didn't even know that Texas has 3 million more Democrats than fucking Republicans. And I was like, really? Texas?
Oh yeah, Texas got a lot of Democrats.
That's Texas for you.
I was like,
but Democrat are both. I mean, Dallas and Houston are both blue cities now.
You see, they're redrawing the map, right? The district map to get the Republicans more seats, and some of the Democrats actually fled Texas, right? Because they can't have a meeting to basically redraw the district unless they have a quorum, which all the politicians have to be there. So they left Texas, and now
they went to Illinois, New York.
Yeah, and they made a law say that or they put out a arrest warrant for these politicians to bring them back to Texas so they can continue with the redrawing of the map.
But Manny, hold on.
They also said that they're not gonna do direct deposit and that they have to pick up their check directly.
Right there. Here's the thing. Them doing that lets me know, daggone well no one's gonna honor that fucking warrant. Cause that sounds fucking stupid. What crime did they fucking break?
Why wouldn't they?
Huh?
Actually, it's technically a misdemeanor, I believe.
No, it's not even a misdemeanor because every judge is going to be like, "What do you mean? I can't. For no judge can honor that because what was the crime?"
I mean, I can understand that, but it takes some time to get to that process to get in front of the judge. They're gonna still get arrested.
You can't illegally detain somebody. For instance, they're in Illinois, they're in California. Who are you going to have arrest them? Because if that means if you're going into state lines, you're out of your jurisdiction. You have no jurisdiction. Any cop that goes into that jurisdiction can end up getting arrested. And mind you,
I agree with that. But if they come back to Texas, they're definitely going to get arrested.
And they will have to end up being let go because you can't detain somebody you can only detain somebody for how long? 48 hours. And if you get forced and then you get forced imprisonment, I think it's 40 or 24.
That's if you don't have.
I think it's 72. I think it's 72. But either way,
that's only if you don't have charges brought against them. If you got charges brought against somebody, they can hold you for like 30 days.
But they would need probable cause. So even a Republican judge is going to be like,
if they come back to Texas, though,
they already got the probable cause.
Yeah, they don't have no probable cause. Even if a Republican judge, a MAGA judge sees it, they're gonna be like, "Bro, what's the probable cause? I cannot. What are we charging them with? What are you going to the court with? Because you can detain them, but you're gonna have to fucking release them right then and there. And then there's gonna be a fucking lawsuit right then and there.
Aren't they being charged with something though? I mean, what mean they lock them up or something, right? What's the charge?
They don't have anything to lock them up on. They just left.
Right.
Because they're trying to stall. And I don't know. I'm like, how long are they gonna be gone for? They're gonna be gone for the year, but they said it needs to be gone for like 2 weeks.
Right. So they couldn't be issuing arrest warrants for somebody unless it's some kind of charge. So just say you don't know what the
there is a charge.
Okay, there you go. So
yeah.
What's the charge?
Let's look it up.
They're not working within their duties or some shit like that.
Hey, check your mic.
They have no charge.
Check your mic.
they have no charge. They're not working in their duties. I'm like, how is that working in their duties? Then vote them out. Oh, you can't vote them out because guess what? They're not there.
I get what you're saying though, Z, because it's not the law. I don't think it's against the law. Look it up, like he said. But I don't think the law for you not to.
The first is bribery, extortion. Second charge is abandonment of office. Third charge, civil arrest warrant. The Texas House. 50%. I don't know what that even a thing, but and
exactly. So they're trying to
fundraising restrictions.
So they're trying to trump up charges they can't.
Didn't they just extort the what was it, the mayor or the governor of Florida, saying that if he don't cooperate with ISIS, that he will lose his job? Something like that.
He's been cooperating. That motherfucker was the first person to put up a prison out of tents.
Yeah, I don't know how much bootlegging he did, even though Trump kind of backstab him a little bit. I'm like, bro, how much ask is he gonna do?
Yeah, well, he thought that they were going to get federal funding, but he never did get federal funding.
I have a feeling that the Republicans are playing a dangerous fucking game and they don't realize it. Because I feel like in the next fucking election, they're gonna get their wake up call. You might end up getting the House, but I think the Senate and in your presidential race might end up going fucking fully like, yo, fuck y'all. We didn't ask you to do that shit. And you act like, who told you to do that dumb shit? They pretty much split up fucking Dallas 3 ways, I think. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, to each his own. To each his fucking own.
Yeah.
I'm like,
apparently they can do it.
I think this is why I feel like they're self-sabotaging themselves. But I think, I wonder, what is y'all end goal? That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. What is y'all end goal? Because these hedge fund motherfuckers starting to piss me off.
They want to make a Christian nationalist authoritarian state. That's what they want.
Not everybody's going to rock with that shit. You're not gonna get one. You alienating a lot of these white people, and they don't realize that they alienating themselves from the Hispanic community. The Hispanic community is starting to realize, wait, why the fuck are we fucking with y'all right now? Because the others think every one of us needs to get fucking deported.
Yeah, they
trying to fucking arrest the fucking Puerto Rican. They detained a fucking Puerto Rican. He went off. He was a fucking Trump supporter. Had a Trump hat on. He was like, "Yo, fuck y'all."
You can be okay.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, if that's somebody's political
like a vacation,
view, that's fine.
I mean, it's convenient to do that. It's convenient to do that now, but the fuck. All it took is a little bit of research to understand why you should never. You know what I'm saying? It should have been a stronger stand took at different times.
Like I said, America was being sexist, and I can understand that. I realize, I understand we can be sexist, but we could have just made her a one-term fucking president.
And I mean, I try to push back against certain narratives because it's like, women weren't. What was it, like 1994? You know what I'm saying? So it's just like you gotta look at how the conditions of people have been, or you know what I'm saying, on a micro level to understand how we at this point. The internet and social media should have been a greater equalizer than it has been, and it was at one point. But for some reason, the power then shifted to the ignorance. And people got to be accountable for the part that they played in that.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Somebody tried to talk. I thought somebody was trying to talk and their mic was off.
Well, I can hear you on my end. You sound fine.
All right. No, I'm just saying, to that point though about the ignorance. I think it's because, like, when it comes to like presidential elections, right? There's also a battle of ideologies too. For example, right? So like, let's talk about it. Well, what the fuck?
Damn.
Yo, okay. Yeah, that was me. That was me, bro. That was me,
Oh, that
So
was
I'm
you.
saying,
No, it was Chuck. You got it. Go ahead.
yeah. So I was saying, because like, look at it from this perspective, right? For example, we had Obama's 2 terms, and then we had Trump's term from 2016, and then we had Biden, right? So which ideology was more in control at the time? It was like basically liberal ideology or whatever, woke ideology, right? So then basically it gave.
Don't call it woke.
Stop
No,
calling that shit woke ideology.
Yes, don't call it. Stop
I'm tired of
My
that.
bad.
Which one want women to rule over them?
I'm just saying that they had more time to basically regroup and do like and come under like a new identity, like right-wing ideology. Like they managed to rebrand their racism, their sexism under different narratives, right? They came back through complaining through DEI or affirmative action and stuff like that, right? So I think, and also red pill ideology too. So like, they've had a lot of time to.
Black men want women to be their rulers. That's a problem. You know what I mean? That's a problem, especially since
Chuck, you distorted as hell.
Men shouldn't want women to rule over them. I think that's a problem. I don't think it's sexist.
As far as
Chuck,
sexism goes now,
do you have a mic? Do you have a Bluetooth?
We can't hear you, bro.
Oh, sorry. Let me switch up. Stand by.
All right.
You sound just I don't know.
Now he has this on speaker. I think that's why he has it on speaker, so he's away from his mic. We have to put on the Bluetooth.
So as far as sexism goes now, I do not support feminism at all, point blank, period. But I'm not the most sexist guy in the world, though.
Most of us, like honestly, a lot of us don't support feminism. I'm okay for you being an empowered woman, but
yeah, right.
Also, you got to realize you still need a man in the same way a man got to realize he needs a woman. And if you think you don't, I'm calling gay.
Yeah, well, I don't think men should not.
Why?
Men should not want women to rule over them.
Why do women need men?
Because listen, as guys, as men,
let's not go there. Wait, hold on, everybody, stop. Don't do it to yourself.
Oh, yo,
don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself.
I'm gonna say is that as guys,
men don't need a man.
I'm asking a genuine question.
Oh my God,
a woman don't need a man.
Here we go. She's about to make this shit.
Women don't need a man.
He's a feminist.
Are you a feminist?
Back on the trolling.
Is he a feminist?
No, I didn't say that women didn't need men. I said, why do women need men?
Do you want to know why you need men, ma'am? Because you need men. Men as men needs men. We know.
Is that an answer? Is that an answer?
That's not really a good answer.
I can tell you.
It is.
That's really not.
That's circular logic.
I don't. Women need men because
I don't feel like I need a relationship.
Women need
men to do shit they don't want to do.
I can't hear all y'all niggas at the same time. I just asked a simple question.
And we gave a simple answer, man.
No, I can't hear you talking over each other.
Y'all stop being sassy and stop talking over one another.
Well, my answer would be that women need men to do the shit that they don't want to do.
Like
That's
what?
why patriarchy
You mean
is
like
in
a
the world.
slave?
Shit. Where do you want
the
me to start?
word.
Say,
all right.
I hear every day take out the trash, what to wash, do like that's not.
Nigga, I can take out the trash. What do we
You
talking
fix
about?
cars? Are you a car mechanic?
Wait, you don't think that there are female mechanics?
Do you fix cars?
Y'all making men look real bad right now. Come on now, y'all making men look real bad right now.
You need men to do the heavy lifting.
These are your men.
No.
Do you want women firefighters?
You need men to do the more heavy duty work.
Women can't be firefighters.
What?
No.
Yes,
I have a friend who's a firefighter. It's a woman.
Listen. Yes.
What are you talking about, bro?
Hold on.
Women firefighters are horrible.
You are such a fucking troll because you know what you just did.
Wait, why are women
you
firefighters horrible? Like what?
Are you
Women
documenting?
crazy.
I just
How
say
did we
yes,
get to
women
this
can be in all
conversation?
those sectors, but you will not see them as a collective in those fields, though. You will see men always mostly in those fields.
Right.
But
But
why is that?
that's
they're
because
not
over
built for that.
time they
Because
have been
guys are
kept
naturally
out of
built
the.
for that, and
That's
naturally
right.
they're gonna go to that.
That's right.
Oh wow,
Men are
no,
naturally built for
no.
what?
Choose to.
All right, hold on. I would
They
ask.
choose to.
Wait, what are men
So
naturally
why
built
do
for?
men? Hold on.
Because
I
this
would
sounds
ask,
like
why do men
sexism.
need
That's what it
women?
sounds like.
Hey,
Okay,
yo.
tell it, Lucas.
I'm
It's
naturally
just-
built
you
to
call
sit
it
on my
sex-
ass. That's what I'm
You
naturally
can
built
call
for.
it sexism.
I'm
or
not
sexism.
naturally. I'm not naturally built to work, to be in the fields, to lift anything
I
fucking
just
heavy.
said I don't support female
I'm
power.
naturally
I'm the
built.
second guy in the world.
The
Well,
government
we
needs
know
to
that because you
recognize.
ready to sell me out.
The government
You
needs to
ready to sell
recognize
me out,
I'm
nigga.
naturally built to sit on my ass and watch Netflix. That's what I'm naturally built for.
Okay, work
I
out
wish,
and
for you,
sleep,
Lucas.
wish I
nigga.
could do
Work
that.
out.
Maybe
and
you
sleep.
built to fucking do fucking construction or some shit. Yeah, no,
And that
nigga.
goes back to what I said. Yes, women will always need
My
men,
body
'cause men
says
will always
couch
need
and
men.
recliner. That's what my body was built for.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god!
That's why y'all were
Because we
slaves,
all
bro.
say
Snacks.
You
we
can't
all
hold
say
on.
patriarchy.
Hold on. And you can't complain about slavery.
The message coming out
You
of
can't
it.
complain about slavery if white people recognize, oh, these niggas is built for this.
This Chippendale
No,
motherfucker.
well, that's
I
white people's
know.
fault, 'cause they're
We
supposed to be
gotta,
The
we
doing
white
gotta,
their own
is
we
thing.
coming
They need to
gotta,
do
out.
their own
we
work.
gotta
The
show
white
them
is
their
coming out of the
potential.
lead.
That's what we have to
They need to
do.
use their own bootstraps and do their own
They
Just
work.
to be
I know
clear, I
they
own my own
thought that
business,
too.
so I work for myself. Just to be clear.
That's contradictory to white people
Okay,
if they believe that.
can I
So
provide some
wait,
clarity? Can I
wait.
provide some
What
clarity?
do I just want to ask?
Okay.
Before you ask about some clarity, I just want to ask one question. So why do men need women?
Because we're not
Nobody cares.
fucking gay. Well,
No,
not
no,
all
no,
of us.
hold on, no.
Yeah,
Not
it
all
has
of
to do with
us.
sexual
She asked a
orientation,
question.
Lucas.
She asked a
She was about
question.
to say something. Actually,
Nigga,
I don't care
I
about
don't
the
think
answer to that question.
that's a question for a man to ask. That's a crazy question.
No. She asked us a crazy question. Let's ask her. Why
I don't think
do
that's a
men
crazy
need women?
question for her to
That's
ask
the
though.
crazy question at all,
Okay,
buddy.
yeah, hey,
Because
hey,
in this day and age,
it's-
the reason why men are y'all are given the reasons why they need you is the same reason that most of these mofos are saying, well, we don't need women because all they want is for our money and to do stuff. So it's
Exactly.
like
Let her
I'm gonna
defend
go
herself.
back
gotta-
to what I just said. Women need men and men needs men.
And men needs men.
no,
Okay,
I don't
you
need
said it
men.
right.
I don't need not
Yeah.
one fucking man on this planet. Not at all. I don't know about
I
you.
know what I'm talking about.
As a matter of fact, all men can disappear and I'll be fucking fine. I'll be just fine, bro.
You already know what I mean.
All
by
you
that,
niggas
though.
can disappear.
Smart
I'll
one-
be just
the
fine,
smart
bro.
ones knows what I mean
Okay,
behind
let 'em
that.
know,
They know what
Lucas.
I mean.
Nigga, nobody knows what you mean by that.
Yeah, women don't. Women,
Why are you gay?
Stop digging.
women don't need men. Women claim they don't need men because men have built a world. Which
Nobody claimed
because
that.
men have,
women don't need men.
hold on.
Nobody said
Hold
that.
Go ahead, bro.
But women
Say
will
it.
say that, right? They'll say they don't need a man because men done built a world where they can be comfortable. They can move.
The
into
reason,
They
that's
can move into a hold
the
on.
reason
They
why
can-
men did that was for women.
Right, they can go live in a condo downtown.
That's the reason why,
where they don't have to
though.
do any maintenance. They don't have to cut the grass. They don't have to wash the windows. They don't have to do anything but come and go as they please. And if something breaks,
There
they just
you
make
go.
a phone call.
And
So
guys,
now,
and men need
so
you just men for-
But hold on, why are we acting like there
go.
aren't women engineers? There aren't women architects. There aren't women
Right.
They are out
plumbers.
there, Lucas.
I don't
You already
understand.
know they're not out there as a
exception
whole.
to the
They're
rule.
not out there
Well,
in
I've
large
never seen a
numbers.
woman
It doesn't
plumber.
matter
I've
if
never
it's
seen
a-
a woman
A
plumber.
woman that'll
Exception
knock
to the
your
rule
head
doesn't
off from
change
a
the
mile
rule.
away with a damn rifle.
You're talking
Yeah.
about learned. You're
Right.
talking about learned as far as skills. That's not. Yeah, that's literally what you're explaining. Are learned skills. Those skills aren't as far as exclusive to men.
Wait, hold on, Lucas.
they may
Hold on.
not
I want
be-
to ask that. Wait, has anybody seen?
Like for example, like a woman. One thing that a woman can do. One thing that a woman can do, despite what anyone tells you, that men can't, is have babies. Like
And
that is
Exactly.
something. That is something
That's
that is
their purpose.
exclusive to a woman.
That's their purpose.
No, it's not, nigga.
It is their purpose.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm curious. What? Hold on. Okay, let's go down this rabbit hole. I'm curious. What is exclusive to men, Chuck? Was that Chuck who said that?
You're halfway right.
No, what I said the woman's purpose was to have children.
I hear you. So what's our purpose? Because it sounds like you're saying because it's exclusive to women that that's their purpose, correct? Or am I mistaken?
I mean, she has a vagina and a uterus. And
I'm asking. I'm asking. Hold on. I'm trying to establish something. I'm trying to establish.
And with that, we don't need men to do
Chuck,
it. But
Chuck, are you saying because a woman can get pregnant, that is her purpose, or am I mistaken?
I mean, is God stupid? I mean, that's why.
I don't need a roundabout answer. As a man, I need a yes or no. So you said yes. Okay. So what is exclusive for a man?
Men, I don't know if they have anything that's necessarily exclusive.
Nigga, wait, hold on. We don't have anything that's exclusive to us?
Nigga, we don't have a dick and balls? What are you talking about?
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
You just said that men are useless. That's what you just said.
That's practically what you like. That's crazy. That's wild. It sounds. Hold on. It sounds like that. Hold on. If that's an argument, then it sounds like men should be in servitude to women. If we have nothing that's exclusive, hold on. If we have nothing that's exclusive to us and they can produce life, then shouldn't we be in servitude to them?
No, men are probably 5 times more stronger than a woman. So that lets you know.
Probably they are.
Right.
They already are. Physically, they are already.
Right. So
we are inherently okay. So we are inherently big. We're inherently stronger.
I don't get this.
Not if you get shot.
But hold on, that's not. But the issue that I have is that no matter how much surgery you do, you can't give birth. You can put a woman. You can put a woman. Hold on. You're missing the point. The point that you were saying that because it's exclusive to a woman, that's her purpose. Right. But a woman can get strong. You can give her steroids and she can get strong, just like a man.
She can build new.
So that's not really exclusively. So hold on. So us being strong is not really exclusively inherent to us being a man.
No, a woman. Wait a minute. If you take a woman, If you take a woman who has been given these things, and you can go on YouTube to watch the videos of women who think that they are equivalent to a man, and everyone that tries that gets their fucking ass whipped. Right?
Hold on. Yes, what we're talking about, right, is if a woman who is under, let's say, enhancing drugs, were to compete versus a regular man, she would whoop.
No,
I don't know where you're getting this from.
Lucas, do you want me to explain to him some things that I have seen?
I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds.
I have literally seen women stab their boyfriends to death. What are you talking about?
So like, a woman, I was just gonna say, like,
that's using a weapon.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying?
We're talking about hand to hand.
We're talking about a weapon. If a man has a knife,
yes, with hand to hand. Hold on. Do you think that you're stronger? Actually, do you think at your state? You think at your state? You think with anabolic as far as enhancement of a woman, right? You believe that you're still stronger than her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And I've seen it. I've watched it.
Okay.
You go on YouTube and you watch a woman who is.
Hey, Lucas, do you remember that video?
Okay. I think that's an interesting, belief.
Let me end this with one thing. Do you remember that video of the man that was trying to take the gun from the woman and she ended up shooting him 2 times in the stomach and killing him?
So
remember then when she said,
that was in Chicago?
So remember remember that video where she was talking about you just shoot me in? She said, shoot me in, and he said, what did she say? She said, watch this.
Right.
And she captured
so Chuck, you really believe
that dumb nigga down.
And that proves what?
Chuck, do you really believe that there's no woman on the planet that's stronger than you?
Nah, in my weight class, no, I don't think.
What's your weight class? Hey, what's your weight class?
Yeah, I'm about 175 pounds.
Nigga, what? First off, no grown man is under 200.
My ass will whoop your ass.
That's insane, fam. You're saying as a 175-pound male, there is no woman on the planet that can physically dominate you.
My Jamaican ex will whoop your ass.
Is this genuinely what you believe?
I box, I knife fight, I box.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about. Do you believe that
I will knock any bitch out?
Okay. On the planet. All right, fair enough. That's what you believe.
Well, even Clarissa Shields and hold up, even Clarissa Shields and Ali both said the same thing. A man can always knock him out.
Dude,
okay, all right, so be it. Okay, so the argument is, hey, well, the argument is what you're saying is that women, their job is to produce because that's what's exclusive to them, and our job, I guess, is to protect, right? Because that's what's exclusive to us.
I guess, but Clarissa Shields got her ass whipped. I don't know if you saw the video. She went up, she tried to spar a guy, and he knocked her the fuck out. Now, so I don't know what we're talking about here.
I don't know the fight because anybody can. Well, I don't know the fight because anybody can get knocked the fuck out. I can knock out Randy Savage if I get him with a cheap shot.
She was sparring a dude. Some regular dude. He knocked her the fuck down. Right?
Okay, I don't know. I'll take your word for it. But okay, but
getting knocked out by women.
But your argument. I just want to make sure that I'm presenting your argument correctly. If anyone else has a disagreement,
go ahead,
Lucas. Chuck, let me just ask you one question. Sure. Do you think a woman can kill you?
That's a ridiculous question. If I had my back turned and a woman had a gun and she shot me, then I'll die. I mean, even if you were a facer, do you think a woman can kill you? If I have a weapon no. If I have a gun, no, she's not going to kill me. I'll kill her.
But if you don't have a gun, don't have a gun.
Man, what are we playing?
What are you talking about? Yes, of course. He's not Superman. He's not Superman. He can't dodge. He can't reflect bullets or dodge bullets.
The Matrix, nigga.
He's just saying that as a male, he is what's exclusive to him is his strength.
Yeah. And not just
his
that.
Strength cannot beat a serrated knife.
Right.
Well, hold on. We're saying all things equal, right? Because obviously, if someone has a knife or someone has a weapon, that gives them an unfair advantage. We're talking about butt naked, her being a woman, him being a man. He's saying that her being a woman, what's exclusive to her, she can create children. Thus, that is her purpose. Him being a man, what's exclusive to him is his strength. Thus, his purpose is to defend. And I guess also that's
not exclusive to me. I'm sorry. That is not my strength. I'm sorry.
Hold on. If that's not true,
exclusive to me is to give her them kids.
Think about it.
What I would say is exclusive to men, but I think that's an interesting concept. I say what is exclusive is also I would say is semen. I would say that us having a dick and balls is exclusive to us.
It's getting her pregnant. Exclusive to us is giving her those kids.
Right. But I got a woman that lives next to me that says she has a wife. You understand? So people are very confused. This bitch lives next to me.
I don't understand. What's the issue with that?
Okay. So I'm just saying, like, people are very confused about, gender roles and, what is reality? What
in
reality
this country,
is,
they're
right?
very confused about it.
Exactly. They're totally unrealistic. If you go, like, when they did the experiment and they went to Africa, to this African tribe, they started laughing.
Frederick, it doesn't matter if she was a world-class martial artist. He could still beat her.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people are very confused about, so they think, this women are just going to beat up men or, come on, man. A woman.
Since we're all talking about it, picture it: Brittany Griner versus Anthony Davis. You already know who's gonna win that fight.
Boom.
Yeah, but hold on. But Anthony Davis against a female Olympic gold medalist judo, he's not winning that fight. He's going to get his ass beat.
I would say that I would think we all agree that what Chuck's arguing is just inaccurate, right? Because if what you were saying was accurate, there would not be any account of a woman beating a man. And and that's not accurate, right? Why I would say it's not accurate because there's also no account of anyone aside from a woman giving birth.
And I'll take it a step further. A woman has a higher threshold than men. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? If a man is
also
a coward, and he let somebody beat his ass, what does that have to do with his strength level? He's not even applying himself to resist or fight back. So that doesn't even make sense. All
right, so let me ask you a question. Do women have a higher pain threshold than men?
What does that have to do with it? I knock her ass out. She's knocked out.
So, Chuck, let me ask you. Chuck, have you ever heard of Joan of Arc?
Hold on, RJ. Actually, no. Who are you
exist?
trying to come in for, Miss Johnson? Because we only had one woman.
Chuck, have you heard of Joan of Arc, or do you think she doesn't exist?
I've heard the story of Joan of Arc. Yeah, in school. Yeah.
Come on, Miss Johnson.
So
you the only
she got
woman.
burned at the stake, right?
Yeah.
I was wondering where Miss Johnson was.
Right.
but she won plenty of battles and fought in plenty
Allegedly.
of battles.
Right.
Yeah, she used to kick ass.
Allegedly.
Right.
Allegedly, this nigga.
Right. Allegedly. Yes,
shit.
this nigga. Allegedly.
There was a queen over in Africa who did the same thing. She had never lost a battle in her time of rule.
Well, that's
Look at the
impossible.
African
That's
tribe,
impossible because
Wonder Woman. These niggas talking about Wonder Woman over this motherfucker.
No, we're talking about even African tribe. There was an African tribe where the women were fucking warriors.
The woman king.
well,
The
they
woman
had
king,
to
right?
they had to fight
No,
other women because
oh.
according to Chuck, they would not be able to beat men.
But I was talking about it was an African queen from many centuries ago who never lost a battle, and they say Superwoman is inspired by her.
Right.
What I was saying.
Well, she must have only fought a woman instead of men. Then.
I'm not saying
I
that a
don't know,
woman.
but
I'm
she
not
fought.
saying that a woman.
I wasn't there to see it, so
Yeah, me neither. And I'm not saying that a woman is not can't be formidable in her own right. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I would take a woman for granted who has, for instance, trained with weapons, knives, guns, martial arts, etc.
What do you mean? She would still lose to you?
Probably, possibly, right?
Wait, what do you
More
mean
than-
possibly? Because there is no possibly when it comes to a woman being able to reproduce.
Now there's cracks in the foundation.
unless she was an angel for Charlie, she might not win.
So you guys' answer for what is exclusive to men over women is strength.
No, that's not ours.
That was Chuck's answer.
That's Chuck. Do not hold up. Do not put that on all of us. That nigga said that
Don't
shit.
put it on the male feminists. We got male feminists in the room. Okay.
No, we ain't male feminists. We ain't gay.
Feminism is you guys are going back and forth. It just says that it's equal to other people. That women are equal to men. So I don't understand.
They're equal to men on certain sectors. Like when it comes to payment, when it comes to other things, they want to be separate.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's equal. It's like it's equal at their say so.
What is the question is? What are women not equal to men?
Where's the female Navy SEAL? I have never seen one. I'm just saying. Maybe there is one. But
Well, I mean, they're there though. They do exist.
They do exist. Really?
We live in a misogynist country.
I mean,
Do you believe that there's no female
they are
Navy
out there,
SEAL
but
that
they exist? Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they don't exist.
But there are
Can you
female
name one?
Navy SEALs.
No, there's
but
not.
not large numbers.
Can you name one?
Can you name a Navy SEAL?
No, somebody said they was gonna. They were talking about.
Can you name a man? Can you name a man Navy SEAL?
No,
Name a male Navy.
The burden of proof wasn't on me. You said it was a male. You said it was a female Navy SEAL. So can you
because
tell us
there
the
are.
name of there are.
Yeah.
Okay, can you look one up and name one?
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore.
Demi Moore. You are
saying Demi Moore.
G.I.
in the army. You beat the shit.
Miss G.I. Jane. Good old G.I. Jane.
Exactly. There we go.
But hey, I guess she
It's a
counts.
movie.
So yeah, we call that one.
Exactly. Point. There's the point right there. It's all a movie. It's all your imagination. Right?
Hell, I love Demi Moore.
So let me ask you. Let me ask you this though. Would you believe that there's female teachers?
Actually, he's right. From my understanding, from what I've seen, there are no women who have completed Navy SEAL training.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you.
Oh,
all right.
wow.
So there we go. And then, as far as firefighters, right? There was a situation where they were talking about how women firefighters, you have to be able to carry a man of a certain weight.
There's only female rangers. Only female rangers, not female Navy SEALs.
There you go. Okay.
Female rangers, but rangers ain't no fucking joke.
What was you about to say about female firefighters? Because I know one.
You're right.
I know a female firefighter.
Right, which is really. Can she be able to carry like a 250-pound man?
I'm 280 pounds, so yes.
Yeah,
I'm 145.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
You don't believe me?
Not at all.
280.
I would have to see a picture of her.
That's a big boy.
I don't believe you. Exactly, and I don't believe that.
6'4", 280. So,
6'4", 280. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, and she 5 foot. She's 5 foot.
Because I think the Rock weighs
I don't believe you.
I mean,
I don't believe you.
Misogyny is a hell of a drug.
No, you're not credible. That's a hell of a drug.
I'm just saying, sex is
You're not credible, sir.
That's not credible. I would
Wait, why do you believe that 6'4", 280 is incredible?
No, what I'm saying is, he said like a woman that's like 5 foot is carrying a 280-pound man. Yeah, I don't think that's credible.
Oh.
Wait, so you think if
This
you're
is women
drowning?
that picked up cars.
Wait. So
You
you
said
think? Do you think
5 foot
there's
woman
there's
carrying
woman?
children sundown ring?
So do you think there's woman? You don't think there's woman lifeguards?
Yeah, there may be. Yeah, there
Yes,
are.
they
I've seen
are.
women
But
like
if something
that.
happens, they'll be
Hey,
Yeah,
able
I've
what
seen
to
women
state
like
do
save
that.
you
a
live
child or
in,
a
brother? What
teenage
state
boy.
you live in?
And I know grown, and I know
I've
real
seen women
grown women.
lifeguards. What's the point?
What state
Nah,
do you
So
live in?
why are you a
Just
sexist?
for the record, we're completely off.
No, I'm just not a male
How do we
feminist.
get the fuck on this topic?
I don't know.
A woman.
Well, it had to
Like,
do
you
with as
said
far
you
as
don't like
what
women, you
Chuck
don't like
believed.
women. Just leave it.
I just said men, women.
It's
need
not that he
men.
doesn't
I
like
would
women. It
agree.
seems that he has
Women
very
taking
certain roles as far as what a man is supposed to do and what a
I
woman's
was the
supposed
one
to
that
do.
started off. I
I don't
said
know
women
how
need men.
someone can
I said
live.
women need men. Men need women. And then Ladrea went and said, "What does a woman need from a man?" So she
No, I
told
didn't
us to
say that.
fucking derail.
What
Don't
is?
There
misquote
it
And
is.
then I said
I
women
didn't say
needs
that.
men and men need men.
She just
I
asked a
said
question. Why?
I
Why
said
do
why
women
do
need
we?
men?
Yeah, thank you, Lucas.
And then we got all this to women
You're
are
welcome.
And I
powerful,
And
they are
right
strong.
and the
there,
best
and right
answer
there
we
is the
have right
problem.
now is because men are strong.
That's not the best
And
answer.
women
That-
get burned.
That,
Okay.
that's
That is not the
that's
best
the
answer. 'Cause
leading
not everybody
answer.
answer.
That's the leading
Not
answer right there.
everybody answer. Not everybody
Okay,
answer.
okay, Z. Well,
You
tell
still
us.
wouldn't have been able to give birth
Busted,
without the
man.
man being
Go
there.
ahead, Z. Step to the stage. You got it.
Some women need a man just to feel feminine, just to feel like being a girly phase. That's
So-
just what it is.
Okay, so women need
the-
men
oh my
so
God.
they can be more feminine.
And not only that, they need men to have their babies. You see?
We're lost. We need your guidance.
Okay, so
Yeah,
they need
I
us
feel
to
like
have
If
to
you're
have
lost,
children.
if you're lost, step
Okay.
into the
I
light.
feel like we ain't shit with those. Like,
I mean, couldn't they
attributes.
just go to the sperm bank?
Nigga, where do you
That's
think
right.
that
Wait,
sperm
wait,
came
wait,
from?
wait, wait,
Do you
who's
think
the
this?
sperm?
But
Who's
you
the
can't have
Nigga, what
access
you
to
think
the
they
sperm
imported?
bank.
Do you think that's imported sperm from another planet?
So you don't know how the law works.
Who funds the
You have the
bank?
Nigga,
sperm bank and you get it pregnant.
This is
you
Mars
can't know who
sperm.
the male is.
Who funds the bank?
That's
Who
just
funds
for just getting the child.
This
You
is
can't
alien
know who
sperm
the
right
male
here.
is.
With men.
You can't even meet the father of the child. You just have
This
to
is
use
AI
the sperm.
sperm.
That's it.
Who broke the sperm
AI
bank?
sperm.
Okay, we
We're
get it.
talking
Men
about
can't have
the
children
man,
without
the
men.
actual
Men can't have
baby
children
itself.
without
Semen.
women. So
Your hold on, Lucas. Your position is that man's purpose is to plant the seed, to produce as well.
No, I think that's what's exclusive to us.
Right. Okay.
Basically being a sperm bank.
Yeah,
they
because
can't
if you
get
could do
around
that, then you would be asexual, and then we would have no purpose.
So you kind of saying that it's basically equal because without the man, there is no birth for women.
I think I
Yes.
think
Same
that
thing
yeah,
for
that's why we
vice
we
versa.
form one 100%.
Unless we become very, very advanced.
That will never happen. Who would want to do
You're
that?
still going to
Who would?
forever need.
Who
Oh,
would want to do
that's
that?
definitely going to happen. I'm just letting y'all know. That's going to
my
happen.
God,
Can
Lucas.
I introduce listen, what if
and then
women
invent start cloning each other.
what if women killed what if when she seen a man that she wanted to procreate with, she killed his ass and stole his sperm
What is that? got to
instead
do
of
with
having
our
sex with him?
conversation?
What kind of fucking question
Wait,
is that?
how do you still?
I'm just saying, like,
Hey, yo,
Is that what you mind?
y'all have a good night.
I'm just saying,
Nigga, are you okay?
I'm just listen.
That would have. I don't know how they would have to have. They
I'm
would
just
have to.
saying, think about.
It would
think
have to
about
be
a
an
different
organized
way.
operation because sperm dies relatively fast.
She's gonna
Look,
create
You
listen,
said that shit
right,
like
I'm
it was a
saying,
fantasy.
just think. Well, hold on.
Yeah, that was
The
that was
body,
a fucking crazy,
she could pounce. She could pounce.
crazy
Listen,
example.
she could pounce on that thing while he was bleeding
Some type
out.
of
She
thievery
could.
bit.
Whoa.
What?
She could definitely do it.
Where are we
Male
going
femi-
with this? What's the
Male
purpose?
feminism
I'm
has
just
gone.
saying.
away.
Wait, what's the
I'm
purpose,
just saying.
fam?
Well, thank
Because it
you.
sounds like I
Well,
don't want to
thank
see
you,
your search
Lucas, for
history.
teaching
But
me
what's the
that-
purpose?
I really don't.
Thank you
What
for
type of
teaching me that
anime are you watching?
It
my
sounds
nigga?
like we should be
What
calling the
type of
FBI
anime
on this
are you
nigga. That's what
watching?
it sounds like.
Dang.
We should be
I know
calling the
you can still
FBI.
sperm,
Be
you
like,
can steal
yo,
a- I said, I know you can steal sperm, you can steal a dick too, Lucas. Is that what you're saying?
The dark side of male feminism.
wait, what?
The buckshot of Mel
I
Fender.
mean, we do have cloning.
No, hold on. I mean,
dark
if
side
y'all,
of male
if
What the
y'all
fuck
want to
is
shut
going
up,
on here?
if y'all want to be quiet so I can explain, I will. Because again,
we do
Go
have
explain.
If a woman wants to steal a dick, so it might not work after it's dead. But
Yo, right now we're sidetracking. We are sidetracking.
I don't understand.
We
I
are
don't understand.
sidetracking.
I don't understand the purpose of that, because there would be no purpose. Because like 9 out of 10 men, if you just ask them, they'll be like, yeah. If you're somewhat attractive.
But hold on, that's
Nick Mofos is giving sperm out for free. I don't understand.
That's based on,
like what?
Again, that's based on. Hold on. That's
so
based
if a woman
on,
is attractive, she
that's
gets to
based
steal
on a willingness to participate. But what if what if women were conditioned whereas though I'm not seeking your participation, I'm just seeking your genetics? What if we had 1,000 years of that? Where would we be at right now? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
You don't have to kill someone to do that, though.
She could have went a whole different fucking way. We just
You don't need to kill someone to do that, bro. Like what?
Nature and this, that,
That's like saying, what happened if somebody were to
real,
just kill a woman and then just rip out her vagina? Like what?
Really? No, that's not the same. That's not the same. You can't take a woman's uterus out of her body and it still function. You know what I'm saying? But a man can be fresh, just got shot, paralyzed, whatever, and you know what I'm saying, she uses sperm. She can definitely take his sperm off of him. Yes, a man can get sperm taken off.
Wait a minute, no. If the guy
I'm just
is
saying,
dead, that means his dick
I
is
know
dead
y'all
too.
thinking about it.
How the hell did we reach this point,
If
though?
these hoes was this psycho ways, though, they was like, yo, I'm not dealing with men. What type of shit would they be on? Historically, there's been instances where women have said, we not having no more kids until y'all get y'all minds right.
Okay.
This is dark side of male feminism.
Hold on, their mouths already want to kill somebody.
I heard a woman say that.
Listen,
What does that
if a
have to
woman
do
kills
with
the guy, she wants a sperm. There's no blood flowing to the dick, so the dick's gonna be dead. She can't work with
You
it.
can clone without sperm. I just looked it up. You can
Yo,
clone
y'all
without
keep talking over each other. Damn.
I'm sorry, Big Ben. What does it have to do with asexual? You mentioned asexual. What does that have to do
No,
with
I didn't say asexual.
What the fuck are we talking about, bro? This is like one of those useless conversations. This is a useless conversation right now.
I guess.
So you can clone without sperm.
Because you still ain't gave no answer as to why women need men.
I already gave my answer.
What is the answer?
In the end, women need men.
All right. No, wait, hold up, nigga.
Let him go.
Hold on, nigga.
I don't know.
I said to have those kids, to receive children, and all that, to actually just feel girly. I did say that.
Women
to feel
can
girly.
feel more feminine.
If a companionship. Yeah, pretty much.
So women can feel more feminine and to have kids.
So women need men to feel feminine.
Wait, what did she say?
She should be feminine anyway. She doesn't need me to be feminine. She should be feminine before I get to her. If I get to a woman and she's masculine, you know, I'm not gonna want to fuck with her.
What's the purpose of her being feminine without a man?
Her nature should be feminine. A woman's nature should be feminine.
Boy, she has some.
Wait, her nature. Where does that? Hold on. Where does that nature come from, Chuck?
Within, it should be just like a man.
I don't get
masculine when I say a woman.
Do you think the first woman on earth was just feminine?
Yes, I believe that innate, a woman's innate.
You believe a woman is innately feminine?
Exactly. She should, just like a man should be innately masculine. You should not. I don't need to come up on a woman to get masculine. I'm lifting weights.
So how do you describe like tomboys?
Tomboys, like a woman who acts masculine.
Yeah.
Like a tomboy, like a kid. You have like cousins or something growing up. They're like, well, I don't want to wear a skirt. I want to, I want to go play, with the boys and stuff like that.
Yeah, Leah.
Think about it. I don't know. I mean, they just tomboys. I don't know.
Yeah, tomboy is a preference.
You got me
like,
on that.
That has to do with sports and dress style, but still, there are some feminine traits in women, even though they are tomboyish.
Right. Well, he wouldn't consider that to be feminine, though. Like a woman playing football or playing with the boys or not wearing a skirt as opposed to jeans, that wouldn't be feminine to you, correct, Chuck?
I hope not.
I mean, there's masculine traits in a woman.
That would be considered masculine, which would be unnatural. Which would be unnatural to her.
Right.
Because before you get to a woman, she has to survive in this world without you.
How is playing sports a masculine trait?
Well, we're bringing up the worst things.
Well, hold on. Let Chuck explain. Let Chuck explain.
Why are we bringing up women's sports?
This is his belief. Let Chuck explain, because you have to take that in totality as far as when we think of like being feminine.
Right. So a woman, if you notice,
I'm about to shoot myself in the head.
Sports, so like if you look at football, right?
Well, park first so you don't kill someone else.
So there are no women. There are no women in football. So you can. Oh my
that was a good one, Hudson. That was cold blooded. Go ahead, Chuck. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I couldn't help it. My brain just thinks like that.
She just said there's a woman in the NFL. So name the woman? Who is she? I didn't know that.
There is a women football.
Okay, no, I said name. I said the NFL.
No, there are. I'm not aware of any women in the NFL. But go on.
All right. So that is a male-dominated sport based on strength, right? So the strength of.
Do you
men.
believe that Do you believe the WNBA should exist?
Yeah, right. I'm not I think women want to play sports among themselves. That's not a big deal. I mean, that's. But
normal. how is a woman in the WNBA feminine? Because it is a contact sport.
Yeah, I would say that. I'm not saying that. I don't think women, and I don't think anybody thinks that women playing sports among themselves is masculine, and that in and of itself is not masculine.
So why can't they play as far as football then?
Right. So then when and they could play, two women could throw a football back and forth.
No, I'm talking about teams, like a football team. Because you're saying it sounds like you're talking on two sides. You're saying it's okay if they play sports among themselves, but they can't play football.
Right. So women playing sports is not the issue I have. When you know what I mean? Like if women playing
so they can play football then.
Right. Who gives a fuck? Right. Okay. Yeah, who gives a fuck if they're playing sports?
So that wouldn't detract from their masculinity.
No, I think a woman that's exercise, right? If you want to exercise, and
a woman playing. Hold on, Chuck. I'm trying to understand this. A woman playing contact football would not detract from her masculinity. You would find that as far as feminine.
I guess as long as she's playing with other women, that's fine. I don't see that as necessarily detracting from her masculinity. I think it's when she's trying to play with men and then challenge men, then that would be kind of.
So as long as she, as far as challenges other women, she's cool within her femininity. But the moment she starts to challenge any man, then that becomes masculine.
Exactly.
So a woman like in the UFC, a woman beating up another woman, that's still feminine because it's another woman.
I mean, this nuance. I think that's a little. I think that's a little masculine. Women fighting like that.
Wait, why is that masculine if it's another woman? It's like a cat fight, right?
But we tolerate that kind of shit, right? I mean, because we live the society we live in.
I don't disagree, but I'm trying to understand the concept of femininity, right? To keep it truly feminine. If I were to want my woman to be truly feminine.
I wouldn't want my woman to do that. I'm just speaking for myself personally.
I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying, would that detract from her femininity?
For me, yes. For me personally, yes.
So then there are certain sports that she can play and can't play.
Right. Like if I saw a woman beating the shit out of each other in UFC, that's a little bit too masculine. That's kind of a turn off. I don't see that as
What about beating the shit out of someone else makes it masculine? Are you saying men are inherently violent?
No, I just think that's more of a I think men are more prone to violence. Yes.
So you're saying that men are inherently violent then?
They do have a violence, yes. But
okay, all right. I'm not casting any judgment. I'm just trying to understand what you believe.
Yeah.
Okay, men are inherently violent, and that's why women doing any type of violent activities would detract from their femininity. Okay.
Okay, yeah, I would say
so
yes
if men are inherently violent,
yes,
you're supposed to protect
which women are turned on by, they love it.
Exactly. There you go. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
No, we don't like violence.
If men are so how I would answer that, Miss Johnson, if men are inherently violent, what you would want to get with is a man who uses that violence for your protection.
Exactly. We don't like violence.
Women love violence. You just said it. You just said it. When it's for your protection, which is going to be violence.
But you have to understand that makes their job extremely difficult because that violence at any point in time can be turned on them.
And a woman, trust me, women like men that are dangerous. They don't trust
dangerous and as far as domestic violence are two different things.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's a thin line. You know what I mean? I'm just saying they don't want you to
Protective
pick
is
the
the
shit.
best
They love
Women
it.
like men that
Even
are
when they
dangerous.
lift them up and toss them on the bed and do their business, they love it. So yeah, they love
Exactly.
violence.
They like men that are dangerous.
That is not violence,
This
fam.
shit is getting
What? But
serious.
well, hold on.
That's
That's not violence, right? You
Their
having
JJs
aggressive sex.
morph into
Hold on.
waterfalls
You having
when they see
aggressive.
guys challenging each
You
other.
having
They
a.
love it.
You having aggressive sex is still consensual. Violence, unless you're like in a sport or a combat arena, is not something that women go, ooh yeah. That's not something that they're turned on by, unless they
If they
themselves are victims of said violence.
or they're violent themselves.
There
Who
you
the fuck
go.
is playing games, bro?
I'm about to say who has their fan on.
I don't get this.
What don't you get?
Violence equals
This conversation, like where the fuck this conversation went? Like I don't.
It came from you, Z. It came
It
from
No,
came
nigga,
with
it
trying to
came from
understand
you.
what is.
You a gaslighting motherfucker.
It comes with trying to understand what is Chuck's concept of femininity, and what is the roles of the man and the woman. What makes
But
us
Chuck
who
did
we
say
are.
something I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, why did she do it? If I get turned off when a woman's being masculine before I get with her, I'm like, to survive in this world, she has to be able to stand on her own. So it might come off as masculine, but when she get with you, she turn into a girly girl.
Yeah,
No,
because she
what?
has the protection.
No.
Because I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
agree with
hold on
that.
a
No,
second.
she's comfortable. It's not even as protection. She is comfortable. She is
Yeah.
relaxed. She is,
Comfortable, being
she is,
comfortable comes with that
Protected.
protection.
yes, that is true.
Yeah, I
What?
disagree.
But I was gonna
disagree.
say, Chuck, I was gonna say, if the man is not willing, just outside of a relationship, if a man is not willing to step up for a woman who is being attacked from the violent men, who was supposed to protect her? If it's considered to be masculine to protect
What is
herself,
this protection?
What is
Are you
why-
saying
why
Protection
women
from
stop
the
it?
inherently violent men out there.
Right.
I think that's
Right.
ego.
Where one
If you
From a
strong and
man's
independent,
point of
and
view.
two, I don't
you
know
strong
what
and
happened.
independent.
Men don't
you some
protect,
karate.
especially in
So-
America. Like, what are you protecting?
ourselves, the car, what are you talking about?
Who said that?
Miss Johnson.
Somebody saying that from outside.
She's
you don't sound like
saying
you
she's
sound like
saying
you-
that men protect women.
yeah, you don't sound near your mic like you just did. It sounds like you're in a whole other zone.
In the macro, yeah, I agree. Men protect women because men do more protector jobs. Like, somebody could probably put up an argument
You don't
that the
think
police
that?
don't protect.
Wait, you don't think that's
I was just
inherent
saying that earlier.
to a man to protect? Reggie?
No,
Whoa.
no.
Chuck, he disagrees with you.
I don't know. Wait, I don't think. Oh, do I think it's inherent for a man to protect?
Yes, Chuck believes it's innate. It's our nature.
Yes. Of course, because when a woman gets pregnant, right, if she's laying in a cave like 1,000 years having a baby.
Man,
right,
these niggas with this. Nigga, we in caves.
And
there's a lion outside. Nigga, what are you talking
Be
about?
quiet, because you don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet.
I don't know what I'm talking about, but you talking about caves and lions?
Right.
Nigga, when the last time you seen a lion?
So, okay.
That shit crazy.
If you have no since you have a problem with historical reference, I'll just bring it up to date.
That's
right?
not a
If
historical reference.
Nigga, do you live in a cave? Listen, don't make me get on you, dude, because I remember you from about a week ago. Don't get me started.
Go on,
Ain't
Chuck.
no man gonna
So
take on a lion.
if a woman is pregnant, right, and she's 9 months pregnant, she's not fighting off any robbers or muggers or home invaders, right? So
Nigga, neither is the average man in this society. That's my point.
Maybe your bitch ass ain't fighting nobody. But if somebody breaking my house right now,
Bro, we're not making this personal. We're not making this personal.
you're
We
not-
talking about. I'm talking about in the macro. The average
Yeah.
nigga is gonna call the police, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
They ain't going. They're not going James
I
Bond.
don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Who you dudes?
He'll
You
call the
dudes
police
are
and
moist.
The average
Bro,
man is not going James Bond, bro.
Again, we not take every
not
for
calling
every
no
nigga on this panel that's sitting up here trying to be like they trying to make it seem like they just that guy, my nigga. 9 times out of 10, you not that guy. I am military trained, and I know that there are not too many people out here that are that guy that's finna just, I'm finna defend my home and I'm finna bump. You don't even know how tactically. So let's calm down.
You don't need. Wait, hold on. Reggie, you don't need to. Wait, you don't need to be tactical to crash out for your family.
You don't need to be tactical to. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about. Z, this is what I'm talking about. 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 What is the key of protection, nigga? You probably need to survive afterwards. If you crash out and somebody runs up into your house and you crash out, go downstairs, get yourself killed, what happens to your wife and kids? They're unprotected. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
What are you gonna hide under the bed? What are you talking about?
Military guys that got killed. Real military guys that got killed while holding man too.
When it comes to defending yourself,
a lot of people hand over their
I
money.
would disagree, Reggie, to an extent, right?
Thank you.
Sometimes you die in the line of protection.
Exactly.
You said what?
The other parties survive. That's
there
the
you
whole
go.
What did you say? I couldn't even hear it because I couldn't even hear her.
Okay,
dying in the line of protection is no good.
Because all you're saying is that military can protect their home. Like,
No. What I'm saying, no. What I'm saying
that's how it came off just now.
Z. Okay, let me clarify. What I'm saying is, I'm not trying to make this personal, and there's niggas on this panel like, I'll protect my house. Okay, cool for you, but in general, niggas ain't finna protect. Like, that's not what's finna happen. Most people. Let me say people. Most people are going to probably hunker down and call the police. Most people, if your wife be like, and probably a lot of you don't have wives, most people, I would argue, if somebody was like, hey baby, somebody downstairs in the kitchen, he gonna be like, well, I'm finna call the cops. He gonna grab his cell phone, lock the door, and call the cops. Like, what are we talking about?
Can I tell you I was in the bed one time and heard somebody try to break in the house and went to get up with the gun to go approach.
That's why I said I'm not making this personal, my nigga.
Oh no, listen. She said no, stay here with me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
I understand what you're saying, but my overall point is
the way you
that
said it made it sound general. You made it like a general statement. So that's
I am making it a general statement. I'm just not talking about nobody personally on this panel.
I'm agreeing with you though. I was just taking that and saying, yo, you know that run to danger shit. You tripping?
You tripping. That's what I'm saying. You're not finna run into danger. And if you are the type of nigga that's talking about doing that, again, you're tactically unsound. You're gonna get yourself killed. Like, what are we talking about? But when it comes to protection, I don't think in this day and age that men are wired or naturally protectors, bro. It's things that go on all the time. What happened when that dude was in Chicago with the lady whose son ended up shooting him in the back, or whatever he did, ended up shooting nobody. When he was in that restaurant talking to that female any kind of way, did any niggas step up? Did anybody be like, hey, that's a woman, you need to leave it? No, because niggas ain't just naturally protectors no more. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
I was talking about.
But it was still her son that her son crashed out and shot the nigga dead.
That doesn't even apply to what I was talking about. We went off the reservation to make a point that nobody.
I'm not going off the reservation. You talking about lions and tigers and bears? Oh my! Ain't nobody dealing with that.
The
You're not going to survive taking on any of those.
I was being over the top.
Like, you'll get your ass mauled.
If a woman was pregnant, if your woman, it doesn't matter, right? Whether it's 100 years of 200 years ago or now. If your woman is in the house pregnant, if she's somewhere pregnant, right? You're gonna go out. As a man, your role is to protect her while she's pregnant, because she can't defend herself because she's pregnant and she's not mobile, right? She has a baby, she's giving birth. So your job as a man, the point I was making was your job as a man is while she's down, having that baby, is to protect her from animals or home invaders or whatever. That was the point I was trying to make. You try to come in with some.
Okay, but hold on. I got one question though.
So basically, you're useless in this day and age. You're useless because what's the likelihood of somebody coming in your house to take whatever from you or mess with your pregnant wife, nigga? What is she having? A treasure? Who's attacking you? Pirates? Like, what are we talking about?
We was talking about we was talking about something else. About what is a man's role. That's what it applies. See, so you're not even looking at the concept.
But that's so low. That's so low bar to say men's role is protecting. Protecting when? What are we protecting? When is it a time that you need to protect your woman in this day and age? Now you talking about I'm bringing up stuff just to make points. You had to go back to prehistoric times when lions was outside of caves to make a point about us having a natural position of protection. When you look, that ain't even how that went back then.
Really?
Certain niggas had certain jobs, bro. Everybody wasn't doing everything. Certain niggas was gardeners and was agrarian, and certain niggas was protectors. Certain niggas was hunters. Certain niggas was chiefs and just made decisions and made orders.
They still have that in the military. Not everybody is shooting.
Exactly. Not everybody is shooting. Not everybody is a rifleman, nigga. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, the question is, what are you talking about? So you're saying because the motherfucker was planting food that he wasn't protecting his wife? If something happened, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? That doesn't even make sense.
That makes perfect sense because there is a commune, sir. People lived in communities, so the community is protecting his wife. If you want to be real about it.
Right, but the community is not around all the time. You sleep in the house.
Chuck sound like the dad from Radio
Bro,
Fly.
what are you talking about? The community is not around all the time. Do you know how these people live? Have you ever seen, we can go back 300, 400 years in indigenous Indians. Hold on, stop. Because you want to talk about prehistoric times. We can go back 300 years. If we talking about now, that's what I mean. We are protected by police officers. We are protected by, so to speak, and we can have that argument, but we are, so to speak, protected by the laws and police officers, my nigga. You are not, bro, you are not sitting up at, bro, Chuck, do you have a wife? Do you have a family?
We're not facing danger every time we go out.
But what's your point?
Okay, if you did have a wife and kids, nigga, you are not Malcolm X with the AK at the window, looking out the blinds, nigga, at the door every night, protecting your family while they sleep. Stop it, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. You got Brinks, alarm system. You got like what are we talking about? You got locks on your doors, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
And most of us, we don't even
talking about suburb people.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on, but we don't even operate in a protector mindset 24/7.
Thank you.
We don't because listen, hold on, no, give me a second, because
it's niggas who be out on dates that don't even walk on the right side of the street, and you talking about niggas being protectors.
Because look. Hold on, Chuck. Oh my God, bro.
Walking the sidewalk.
Because listen.
If you are moist and you don't really hold it down, don't think that everybody
is making me feminine.
You know what I'm saying?
Goodness
if you're moist and you don't hold it down, speak for yourself.
Niggas capping. Nigga, I told you I was speaking in general, bro.
What type of environment are you in where that's what you have to do?
Like all the time.
I don't know.
Like even in the worst of hoods, there are not people who are at the window with an AK or a 9 just waiting for shit to pop off.
Thank you.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
This nigga capping.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Listen, because yo, check. Oh my.
So what are you saying, Chuck? Because I think it's gotten lost in translation. If that's the case.
There's a book called like Urban Survival. Right? Got Man's Guide to Urban Survival. You know what I mean? Things like that. These are things that men should read, right? Things of how to take care of your environment, how to be safe in your environment, things like that. Now maybe people have gotten away from that, but I think that you should get. You know, he says, well, men aren't they're not up to par. Well, you should be. You know what I mean? And I think if you're not, don't project that on the other people. Right? You don't know how I walk around every day. You understand?
Nigga, I just said we're not talking about you. Go ahead, Vaughn.
I'm saying because look, let's take the Cincinnati Brawl for example, bro. Who was the main victim that got thing? It was a woman. And so how come all the men in that situation weren't saying, okay, let's protect the woman or something? They were fighting because they were just crashing out at the time. They didn't care about protecting the woman.
No, they were breaking the shit up.
That's how she got knocked out in the first place. No, what I'm saying is we're not always in a protector mindset. That's what I'm saying. It's like we're not always thinking 24/7. We have to protect. We have to protect. For example, that's what I'm saying.
Nobody said that. I mean,
that is what you said.
That's kind of what you're
that's
arguing.
our natural.
One aspect of a man, right? An aspect of a large aspect of a man. That is what you was built for. I mean, that's just nature. You know what I'm saying? But that's not. We are just because you were protected doesn't mean you wasn't building the house. You built the log cabin, but you also had the gun when the grizzly bear came, or you went out to hunt the deer. But you also helped build the cabin. You made the fire.
You never seen a pink Sig Sawyer, huh?
What?
But to be fair, I'm not talking about in the context of like building stuff. I'm talking about in the context of like a brawl, for example.
Okay.
For example, the Cincinnati Brawl.
Uh-huh.
Do you think any of those men really cared about protecting the women around them, or just crashing out and fighting?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's what I'm saying. Do you think that? Like, do you think they were in a protector mindset?
That doesn't mean that every minute of the day, every second of the day, that's what is in the front of somebody's mind.
Okay, so how often? Okay, so then in that,
than that, you do know that, right? You do know that.
I understand. Okay, I would agree with that. Okay, so let me ask you that then. How often do you think we're in that mindset then?
I think it depends on the person, right? Like if you like, it's called situational awareness, right? When I go out, I have a high level. I don't go number one. When I go out, I don't get drunk, stuff like that. Why? Because I try to maintain a high level of situational awareness, right? Now everybody has that, you know what I mean?
You can be drunk and still have a high level of situational awareness.
If you say so.
All right, it sounds like anxiety.
If you say so, Lucas. But each to his own, right? So it just depends on what kind of person you are.
Right? If you're with your woman, most decent men, most real men are gonna have. Are you and your woman and family? You're gonna have a higher sense of awareness around you to make sure nothing happens to them, that we get back home safe.
That wasn't true in the situation you just gave, because the man put his wife in a situation to get knocked the fuck out. So obviously he wasn't concerned with situational awareness, because that's what the fuck situational awareness means.
I might have to watch this whole fight, because I'm hearing so many different stories about it. I never got a chance to watch the whole shit.
If you had situational awareness, number one, you would not have walked into a situation, antagonized a group of people.
I mean, if you have situational awareness,
smack the shit out of somebody, right? If you have situational awareness, then he would have.
Oh, you talking about the white guy?
Right, and he would have said, "Listen, this is not a situation that I want to get my wife into as a protector. Listen, baby, let's go and let me guide you away from the danger to our car so we can go home safely." You know what I mean? So that's how that's supposed to go.
So when you said that men innately have a because what did you say about women? Their purpose, you said their purpose is to bear children, right?
We were talking about that in general. Yeah, people were saying, yeah. But yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I was trying to keep it at in general. But you keep using yourself as an example for some reason. But in general, you're saying men's role is protection, right?
Partly. I'm not saying that's
now it's partly. Are women's purpose partly to bear children? Because that's not what you made it seem like. You made it seem like their whole design is to bear children.
Yeah, just have.
You said the key word. Did do that. You said the key word, design. Key being design. But what is a woman?
I need a yes or no. Are women solely is their purpose you made it seem? I'm assuming, so I'm asking you to confirm my assumption. Are you saying that women's whole purpose is to bear children?
I didn't say one of their main purposes, obviously, because of their design, is to bear children. I shouldn't have to tell you that. That shouldn't be something we had to debate, unless you're a male feminist.
Well, when you say purpose, nigga, that means the whole reason why they're here.
Are you having babies 24 hours a day, 365?
Nigga, nobody's having.
Okay, then. That can't be your entire purpose.
Would you say a woman is not fulfilling her purpose if she doesn't have children?
Yes, I would say that. Yes.
Oh
nigga, some women can't have children. Are you
Okay. Let's see if he's fair. Let's see if he's fair. Let's see if he's fair. Would you say a man is not fulfilling his purpose if he doesn't protect?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, because a lot of men are slacking off. Yes, absolutely. That's how we got feminism, and we got all these weak, moist dudes. We got fucked up
consistent on that?
communities because men aren't stepping up to the
Wait,
fucking plate
moist.
and doing what they need to do.
So, in your opinion, Chuck, would you say there's not a lot of men out here in today's day and age?
I'm saying there are men out here. I'm just saying they're being socialized the wrong way.
That's not what I asked. I asked,
Yeah, men
would
out
you
here,
say, based off of your metrics of if a man does not protect,
Right.
then he's not a man, would you
No,
say that there are not...
He's not a man. He's not doing his job. He's not doing his job.
Okay, he's not fulfilling his purpose.
He's not fulfilling his purpose.
His
right? Just
job.
like-
He's not fulfilling his purpose.
Exactly,
Okay.
he's not fulfilling his purpose.
Perfect.
Right, he's not fulfilling his purpose. That's all.
So a woman who doesn't have children is not fulfilling her purpose, and a man who doesn't protect is not fulfilling his purpose.
Right. Exactly. I mean, it's nature. It's not. It's nature. It's biological. It's organic.
Chuck, you need your head checked out.
But wait, but hold on. Okay, so
Wait,
let's
why do
say-
you disagree, Ward? Does anyone disagree with that?
First off, this whole
I
it's not your
disagree.
purpose. There have been people that haven't even had fucking kids and they've died in literally their old age.
Right.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
all
He's
this
saying those
fucking
are
shit-
exceptions to the rule, though.
The
Exception to the
purpose
rule
is
doesn't change the
whatever
rule.
fucking purpose that you want to fucking create, right?
No.
Right.
All this,
No.
oh, you have to because it's prophecy. Shut the
That's
fuck
not
up.
what I. No.
Wait, but how
You
can you
do
say
what
it's
you
how can,
fucking
wait,
want.
but
That's why we're on
but
this
Chuck-
fucking planet with each other,
but
right?
Chuck, how can
and
you
not
say that
killing
that's
each
an
other, right?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Wait, yeah, my bad.
Continue.
No, but I'm
Niggas
saying,
don't
but
listen,
Chuck,
so
but
continue.
Chuck, how can you say that that's an exception though? Like, how do you know it's an exception that people have died without having kids?
I do because they die without having kids.
Hold on. So for a man, Chuck, if a man does not have a child, is he not fulfilling his purpose?
Yeah, that would be part of a man's purpose is to procreate. That's why it says in the Bible, what does it say? Go forth and be fruitful, or whatever.
What about a man that doesn't
It says
live
be
with
fruitful and
kids?
multiply.
He's not
Multiply, there you go.
fulfilling his purpose.
But that's not just pertaining to having kids.
So,
But
so
here's
if
but
a woman
here's-
doesn't
but
want to, hold on,
Yeah,
real
I
quick.
got you.
If a woman doesn't want to have, if a woman,
Wait,
hold on,
Reggie
hold
dropped
on,
the
if
gem.
a woman
Everybody
doesn't
missed
want
it.
to have his child, if a woman doesn't want to have his child, what is that man supposed to do?
Nigga, there's find another woman. What do you
Go
mean?
find another
like,
woman.
What? If the shoe in the store doesn't fit, what am I supposed to do?
I'm saying,
I'm
saying if women, all women in general, if
Right.
all women in general, every woman
Right.
that he met that turned
Right.
him down, didn't
Right.
want to have his child, what is that man supposed to do?
He's not a man then, according to Chuck. Then.
Keep looking.
I keep looking. There you go.
Okay,
It's simple
let
that.
me ask
Maybe
this
the
question.
nigga,
Yo,
maybe the nigga should get a thong and a tutu and be a woman.
It's something he need to figure out. Like, why don't no woman want to have?
Because
hold on,
according
hold
to
on,
their
hold on.
purpose, they definitely do need a man. So,
I wanna-
so if
I
you
wanna
keep on
ask
getting
this
rejected
question.
by women, it means that nigga you may be a bitch.
But let me
You
ask
gotta
this
go somewhere
question
else.
though. Let me ask this question
They
though.
may not just want him. That doesn't mean he's a bitch. He just don't want him.
Let me
Nigga,
ask
that
this
means
question,
you are a
though.
bitch. You are not a man then.
You gotta level up.
But let me ask this though: Is
But
there
I'm
okay?
who
Is
wants
there a physical repercussion to not having kids? Like, is there something that's gonna like make your life worse if you don't have it?
Oh no.
No,
If you don't
nigga,
have it.
what type of question is that?
No, because I'm saying because he's saying if
Maybe
it's your purpose.
mentally.
Like,
Maybe mentally.
There ain't nothing mentally is gonna hurt you if you don't have kids,
I think that-
unless you
Wait,
want
wait,
kids and you can't
yeah,
have
no,
them.
because
But there are plenty of
so
people out there
that's-
that don't want kids. They ain't gonna get hurt on their deathbed. Oh, I wish I should have had kids.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking that. That's why I'm
Hold on,
asking.
Let me clarify. The people that do want kids will be affected mentally, yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He's obviously talking about those that don't. If at base level, if you don't have kids, will you be hurt mentally by it?
Yeah, I think in this day and age, if you want kids, you can definitely have them.
Nigga,
I mean, and I think that it all
they
that
just
depends
grabbing
on-
kids nowadays. Like, what are we,
It's
what
so
are we
many
talking
ways for you to
about,
have a
bro?
kid. It's not even funny.
Through adoption,
That question depends on how invested you are in your culture.
adoption,
That's not,
fostering,
I'm being
or,
that's not even funny. You know how many black
I don't.
kids just fucking go poof?
It don't matter. It don't. If you want a kid that look like you, it don't matter. If you want a kid, you can have a
There
kid.
are parents who will sell their kids. Like, yeah, no.
No, you can't. Reggie, some people can't have kids. Are you not aware
Not
of that?
No, this is what I'm saying. Maybe not biological, but even with like what is it called, IVF, and like, bro, it's so many. There's so many ways. Surrogacy. There's so many ways.
It's not just about carrying the baby. If you can't produce, some people don't have eggs or whatever it is. 'Cause you
Okay,
said-
well, if you want a kid so bad and you don't have eggs, you can adopt.
Hold on, Reggie. You said if women want kids that look like them. That's what I'm saying.
No, I didn't say. I didn't say that. I said if you want kids, like anybody. When I say look like you, I just mean like. I just mean like that shares your culture, that shares your heritage. I don't mean that is your DNA. Like you might not have that choice. Like you saying that but if you really want a kid, go adopt.
Yeah, I agree. That's my next goal. I'm gonna adopt a white girl and name her LaQuisha. And we gonna...
That's crazy. That's child abuse.
That's automatically.
I'm calling CPS on you. I'm calling CPS on you ASAP if that happens.
That's fucking
I
insane.
think you'll be contributing by taking her out of the
This is why I'm
casual
against
potato
adoption.
salad treatment.
That's interesting, Chuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of studies saying adoption is bad.
A white girl named Lucretia.
No, that's interesting.
I think adoption should be
That's the
very,
reason why-
very regulated.
That's the reason why people with those names can't get hired, because you're discriminating against them. She may be highly educated.
Okay.
You don't
All
know.
right. I was
I see where
unfamiliar
you're
with
going
your
with it,
strategy, Miss Johnson. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I see where you're going with it, though.
Crack baby names.
All right. She may be onto something.
Okay, get on the program. But anyway,
Crack baby
so
names
women
is
don't
crack
use
Quisha.
them. Okay, I agree.
Then your kid Chuck, they'll get a job.
Crack Quisha and Coquisha.
Oh man.
No, I said LaKeisha. Okay, let's get it right. LaKeisha.
She gonna get discriminated against with that black ass name, okay?
Let me
wow.
see some.
Black ass name.
So, Chuck, in your opinion, do you think women should only work certain jobs?
Of
Absolutely.
Of course. What?
Absolutely.
Lucas,
Absolutely, they should only work. And they definitely shouldn't be
According to
president.
Chuck, absolutely. Like
Okay.
that goes without
Yeah.
saying.
They definitely shouldn't be the president or leader of anything. I mean, that's how black people.
Goodness
That's how black people
gracious.
get in the position they in. They let us.
Hey yo.
I could
When
put
you
that
say
one.
anything, Chuck, when you say anything, do you mean anything? Like nothing? They can't be the leader of nothing.
President. He
No.
said nobody should be president.
I think there's certain things. Right. So president definitely not.
I think
Vice
this
Or do
whole-
you just mean over men? Like, do you just mean over men?
Yes, over men
Chuck,
or
you're saying
children.
Chuck,
Women are not supposed. Women are not supposed
Chuck,
to be
you
in
just
charge
said we're
of
in a
women,
position-
of men or children. Men are supposed to be in charge of the
Chuck,
women
you just
and the
said-
children.
Chuck,
Sometimes
Okay.
you just said that we're in a position that we're in.
So like an
because of the women.
Amazonian queen would be fine.
So Chuck,
Yeah.
you said that we're in the position that we're in because of women.
Yeah, I mean, because men have been, because men are being feminized,
Interesting.
and so, you know, a lot of your
Yo, I
households, a lot of your
actually-
households, a lot of your households,
Wouldn't
you got these single parent
Wouldn't that be
households
Oh my
at least
these
God.
women-
man part?
with these women raising boys and all this kind of shit,
Okay,
right?
is
And
Chuck cooking y'all?
Wouldn't that
I
be
don't
a
know if I
failure?
agree with
No,
this reasoning.
Chuck, wouldn't
He
it?
does have a
Chuck
point.
Rose.
That is
Wouldn't that be
true.
a failure
I
of
don't agree with
men?
his reasoning, but he does have a point.
No, he don't.
When
Yeah.
Chuck Rose.
Here come the male feminists. Let's hear it. All the male feminists.
Chuck Rose.
Let's go with all the male feminists. Put your tampons on, man. Put your tampons on. Come on,
Oh
guys.
my gosh.
All these male tampon wearing motherfuckers.
Hey, y'all, look. Y'all know who Gloria
Wouldn't that be
Steinem
a
is,
failure
right?
of men?
There you go. Gloria
So, hold
Steinem.
on.
Y'all know who Gloria Steinem is, right?
Simon,
Okay.
Shirley
Okay, well,
Chisholm.
I don't know who that is.
So in a
wouldn't that be a
war-
failure on the man's part?
Hold on, wait. I just heard somebody say Shirley Chisholm. What about her?
It is
Well,
a
how
failure
is
on
the
men's part
woman's fault
because
that
men need to
we
take this
She
shit. They
took
gotta
on
take it back.
feminism ideology. She did, and Angela Davis.
So how is it the woman's fault that we failed?
I mean, you
Hold
look
up.
at, for
What'd you
instance,
what'd
look
you
at
say
Betty
about
Shabazz, right?
John
Let's look at Betty.
Travolta?
Let's look at Betty Shabazz, right? Let's look at Betty Shabazz.
I
For
have no idea.
example. Let's take Betty.
I have no idea who that is.
Household, sir. Where is the daddies at?
Right. So a lot of these,
The
a
daddies
lot of
is in
these,
prison.
a lot of these, right? The daddies
No, they're not in prison. Shut up.
have been feminized
I didn't
or in
say
prison.
prison. I
Oh,
said
let Chuck,
prison.
let
I
Chuck
said
cook.
prison.
Let
I
Chuck
didn't say
cook.
prison.
She asked, "Where's the dads?" I mean, I just answered that, right? So you got a lot of these.
If it's the mommy's fault, where is the daddies at?
So I just answered that, right? You said so if you have a single mother household,
Sounds like
right? Then they raise kids, and then these guys go out, they're getting locked up, stuff like that. So the dads aren't around, right? So it's just a cycle at that point. But it comes from this whole.
No, Chuck. Most of the daddies is not getting locked up. Some of them is.
Sounds like you just want to scapegoat. They're not taking accountability.
So how is it the mama's fault for raising the child to the best of her ability, but the father is getting a free pass for not doing shit? I just want to understand that.
A lot of these women, a lot of these women are running the men out of the home and creating a lot of problems. They're hard to deal with.
You cannot run me.
Wait, hold on, Chuck. Hold on. That goes against everything you said,
so
though.
sad.
How does a man
Everything.
get ran out of his house?
How does the protector get run out of his house?
Yeah, how does that make sense?
That's crazy.
How does the protector get run out of his house?
By a weaker vessel.
It makes sense.
That's like
No. It makes perfect sense. If you go, wait a minute.
Okay.
It makes perfect sense. If you go back, if you go back 100 years, right? If you go back before all of this feminism and all of this bullshit, right? If women like to my grandparents or whatever, right? There was no women couldn't get away with this shit they're getting away with now. Because if you got out of line, you might get the shit, if you got out of line, you might get the shit smacked out of you, right? So things was a little bit
whoa, but what does out of line mean though?
Right?
Wait,
out of line. It wasn't
Not we'll say what out of line means. I will say it's not in accordance with the man's will.
Exactly. So my grandfather.
Let him continue. Let him continue. Let him
Still
continue.
ambiguous, though.
It's not ambiguous, bruh.
No.
If you're a woman, it's ambiguous, and then there are ways to communicate. But go on.
My grandfather, my great grandfather didn't tolerate that shit, right? And it was stories like my grandmother said, "Well, I felt like he was unfair, whatever." Yeah, but the shit was in order, right? Shit was, you might have felt like he was unfair to your mother, right? But shit was in order, and if something happened, he put the smack down if he had to. You see, so it wasn't no I'm gonna call him.
Yeah, and a lot of them got killed too.
Man, come on, male feminists, calm down. So
no, it's not true.
Right. So
my mom got my fucking husband.
There you go. Right. There you go. But see, my grandfather shot my father. That's the difference. You see what I'm saying? I had a grandfather who shot my own father. So these was not no weak men. You get what I'm saying? So the man, I don't know the man that getting the shit smacked out of
It's
them.
all starting to make sense.
Right, getting the shit smacked out of them by their wives. You see what I'm saying? I don't come from guys like that.
So hold on, wait. Chuck, do you think this was a better? Do you think this was a better? A better way of living?
Well, yes, I do, because I think it's better.
Oh my God!
I think it's better.
Chuck, you gotta think about what you're saying.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let him get it out. Hold on, before you finish, real quick question: Do you have a woman?
I hope not.
You hope not. No, I actually don't. Right? Actually, I don't, because I'm kind of picky and I won't tolerate shit. And for instance, the reason here's why I don't. Here's one of the.
Well, no. I just wanted to know. You can.
All right, wait.
Now, why would this way be better?
Well, first of all, you probably wouldn't have 50% of black women with HIV and syphilis right now if things was
50% of black women HIV and syphilis.
50% of black women have HIV and syphilis.
Y'all gotta let
Hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish, please.
Right, 50% of the new cases of HIV and syphilis.
Hold on, Vaughn. Someone else was trying to come in.
Right, so you have an epidemic of this.
This nigga like white women. This is
Hold on, Z.
Hold on, damn.
Right, yeah, be quiet, Mel.
Listen to entertainment.
Get the type on to be quiet, right? So That's why you have.
I don't tell you. Nobody that's a bitch ass nigga tell me to be quiet.
Z.
But you can cut me off.
Goodness gracious.
Z, you
You
are the
cutting
problem.
off the entertainment, bro.
But you're cutting me
All right.
off.
I'm sorry. Go on. Shit.
Don't be sorry. Be careful.
Let him cook.
So with the advent of feminism and all this kind of shit, right? Now you have the rise of 50% of the new cases of syphilis, congenital syphilis.
True.
True.
I agree with Chuck,
women,
bro.
right? And HIV, right? So you're saying that's better than what was going on in the past?
I agree with Chuck, bro.
You know, when men had shit in order, that wasn't going on.
You know, back in the day when you could Ronald Reagan a woman, like slap.
Chad, hold on, bro.
So yes, it was better. It was better when men had more control over society, right? And if you can't see that, you're just stupid and weak. Right, that's all it is. You're just a stupid, weak feminist man, right? That you want your daughter is on fucking OnlyFans selling pussy at 18.
Yeah, Reggie,
you think that's a good idea? You think that's a good idea as a man, right? You think it's cool for your daughter to be in hookup culture, right? To be selling pussy on. You know what I mean? So
sandwich treaty of 1843, nigga.
So the men that were having
Tell him about the sandwich treaty of 1843.
was better. That's
Say
what
what?
was better.
Tell them about the
Well, yes, it
sandwich
was
treaty
better.
of 1843 when we had women sign that treaty to make sandwiches for us.
Yo.
I'm unaware of that.
Comedian. Oh, this guy, we got a comedian. This guy's funny. He's a funny guy. Okay. I'm trying to get laughs.
Chuck,
Okay.
the men that were having multiple families around the corner from each other,
Right.
those are the better men.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong
He
with
gotta
it.
go beat
In the
all of them.
Bible, it says you can have 7 wives.
We ain't talking
No,
about
it's nothing wrong with
Not
that.
the Bible.
the goal point. You keep going
He
from
said
Not the
7
Bible.
There's nothing wrong.
wives.
No,
There is no fucking goalpost.
there's no wrong. There's nothing wrong with that.
Adam wasn't slapping Eve around, nigga. That's the reason
He
why.
should have.
You don't know
He
that.
should have slapped the
You don't
bitch.
know that. You don't
He
know
should have
that.
slapped her.
Even
He
though
should've.
the sin in the world, so
Okay.
He should have slapped her.
You're hopping around to prove a point, nigga. That's
Right.
not landing.
What you mean? I'm just not landing.
Chuck, tell them about why women shouldn't vote, bro.
Yeah, he's landing hits on a woman.
I said every. I mean, I made all the points. I mean,
Well, he's
if you
not
think-
saying just arbitrarily hit a woman. That's not what he's saying.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
He said a line hit him.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, let's keep it accurate.
Yeah, be fair. He's saying if a woman
Bitch, you
gets out
burnt
of
my
line,
toast.
you
Smack.
flip him off, hit him with the middle finger, kick him in the stomach, and stone cold.
I'm saying these.
That's what he's
I'm saying these. Even
Nah,
Chris
he said,
Brown.
bitch,
These
you
hoes
brought
ain't.
me
These
No,
hoes ain't
it's
loyal.
tantamount
These hoes
to
ain't loyal.
disciplining a child.
Exactly.
No, nigga, women are.
If a child burns your toast, you don't punish, you don't hit them because it was an accident.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's with their children, you know.
You teach her how to make toast. Look.
Exactly.
This is
Now,
how
if
you
they
make toast.
intentionally burn your
trying to
toast,
make
now
you
you may get a smack.
No,
There you go.
nigga.
they're
First
trying to
of all,
make you
women
sound
are
like
not
Mister from the
children.
Trailer
Women
Park.
are.
Lucas.
Miss Johnson,
You better be
I'm not
careful.
co-signing. I'm just explaining his train of thought. That's all I'm doing. I'm just explaining his train of thought.
He just
That's all I'm doing, bruh.
Don't do it.
Let me shut up. I get
Because you call 911, someone like me will show up.
Z, you know that. You burn your wife's toast, you probably get beat up.
Damn.
So Chuck, I have a question.
These women give me y'all hell, man.
You're a cop.
She disciplines you accordingly.
They mean, so she's the man in the house.
They will never let that go. They will
It's
never
all
let
for
that
the
go.
man, 'cause the man get his ass whooped by a woman. That's crazy.
Huh?
Z learned that day to cut off his wife's the crust from her Pop-Tarts. He'll never do that shit again. This nigga, he doesn't like borders at all, bro. He's pro-Trump.
Damn.
So
Chuck, I got one.
So when she tells you,
I got a question, Chuck.
Jackson saying something that is right.
In disciplining your woman,
Right.
how do I say this?
I don't think I've seen Randy's tongue
Trying to
tied.
make
That's
it as
wild.
felony as possible.
Let Braxton go while you gather yourself. Go ahead, Braxton.
Why you gather yourself?
How do you have the misdemeanor? Like,
no, I'm having
Okay, here's my question. In disciplining your woman, on the scale of a pimp named Slickback and Ike Turner, where do you fall as far as she did something that you didn't, that wasn't within your program?
On the level of offense.
Hold on, Lucas.
I'm telling you what, Chuck. Does it not depend on the level of offense?
I'm treating him like a woman.
I'm telling you, it depends. She burns my toast. Okay, stern voice.
Chuck, don't let Lucas treat you like a woman.
She messes up my work shirt. Hey, you make it a little pop.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question real quick. Let me ask a question real quick. Have you
any type of
I'm just letting you know.
Called battery.
Warden, it's only called battery if you make it a court, fam.
That's all right.
I want to know if this
exactly
is
in court.
That is true.
And that can mean many ways. Cops are finding y'all niggas right now.
Cops only come if they're called.
That's all right, because there's other people calls. Because I want to tell you this: many domestic calls aren't made by the people who are actually fighting.
Yeah. But Chuck,
that's great. Then we dealing with the burden of proof.
No,
so
you
Chuck,
dealing with y'all better calm the fuck down, or somebody about to go bye bye.
You have nothing unless you can prove something was not.
That cop don't give a fuck. That cop's not leaving until he has something on you.
And the police
Chuck,
is
are
going
you
to
living
believe
by
the
your
person
word?
who called them first.
I just want to see.
Then that's an abuse of power.
Are you living by your word?
Nobody gives a fuck.
Have you actually?
That's just how it goes.
So Chuck, are you living by your word? Have you actually disciplined a woman before?
Yes.
God damn.
What are you talking about?
Okay, now can I?
I'm sorry. Since when did the panel become against discipline?
Nigga, if that was in my family or sister,
I'm just confused.
Discipline, all right.
I'm just confused.
Domestic violence.
Hold on. Since when do we conflate domestic violence with abuse? That sounds like a white person's logic.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
You just said domestic violence with abuse, nigga. What the fuck?
I never conflated domestic violence with abuse. I mean, domestic violence with discipline. Those are two very different things.
Okay, you're corrected. Okay, nigga.
And abuse
You getting a tree branch, across your butt was not domestic violence or abuse. That was discipline.
When was the last time you did that to your wife?
I don't need to. She's very loyal and obedient.
Yo, hell yeah, Lucas.
Because I'm a fucking man. That's why. But let's continue.
Watch Lucas not be online next week. Watch Lucas not be online next week.
There's no reason to. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all may be afraid. I ain't afraid.
Lucas, when your wife asks for like, can we have like Pizza Hut for dinner? You're like, don't make me get the belt. It's McDonald's.
No, we negotiate, but because of my powers of persuasion, I persuade her, baby, we can. How about we get McDonald's today and we'll get Pizza Hut tomorrow?
Chuck,
everybody know in the chat. Lucas is about 50 feet away from his
Chuck will just take off his boot.
Sound and a soundproof place.
No, listen. You have to understand, by the time it comes to violence, there have been so many roadblocks that have been fucking just completely obliterated. Y'all act like she just says, I don't want to do that, and goes, pop, 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 pop. That's not how that works.
Chuck, is that how it goes? Tell us, you're the expert.
No, I mean, he's right. Lucas is right. Like, generally, the man, you need to leave.
Lucas is right. Okay, Lucas.
Just like with everything, they're just like with police, right? There are levels of
you're not the expert here.
What do they call it?
You've never done this before. So
Enforce?
Yeah, levels of force, right?
So Chuck,
if somebody pushes you don't get to shoot them.
Chuck, how many rows does it take?
Is that what you think?
You just said, nigga. If I burn your toast, you're gonna slap me if I did it on purpose, nigga. I might have been on my.
Well, hold on. Well, you need to control your body, because I don't know what about your body would force you to burn my toast intentionally.
It's not justifiable to slap anyone.
It's not justifiable to intentionally burn my toast.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So you give me a reason why you burn my toast. I'm all in.
Wait. I gotta hear this. Chuck, when is it justifiable so I can know to better my repertoire with the discipline of my wife? When is it justifiable, in your opinion, to go ahead and
I put my
that sounds like a tantrum right there.
Women have been emboldened because of the laws and feminine. They've been emboldened. So
yeah, I get you. When is it okay to apply the right hand of the law, so to speak?
Self-defense. I mean, if your woman, for instance,
me and Chuck on the same page.
Yeah, it's self-defense. So like when I was in a situation where I broke up with my girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? And I said,
Well, I'm not talking about if she hit you. I mean, you making it seem like the hand is, or a physical coercion is a part of the disciplining process.
That's
so
something totally different.
I'm trying to
Wait,
ask.
self-defense covers a lot of things, right? If you intentionally harm me as being the man of the household, that is, you are inflicting harm to not only
but
me,
we're not talking
but
about
you
that.
inflicting
We're
harm
not
to you
talking
as well.
That's
That isn't, in fact, self-defense.
I'm trying to get from Chuck, when is it okay? Like, if a woman is, because he said when a woman is not inside your program, when she's going against your program, it is okay to apply this physical discipline. So I'm trying to get the threshold of what is it that a woman does that reaches the point of, you know what, I got to give you this physical discipline. With the exception of, we're not talking about, oh, she hit me and we in this mutual fight, basically. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about, what does she do outside your program that makes you say, you know what, you need this physical discipline.
You get the shit smacked out you.
Yeah.
So what?
I mean, I've never smacked a woman just on GP, like she was out of pocket and I smacked her. I generally cut her off. I would generally cut her off.
It's
So,
repeated
like,
offenses.
I cut the bitch off. Like I said, look, bitch, you out of pocket, you out of here, right? And she didn't want to leave. The bitch spit on me and tried to smack me, so I put the smack down on her. So that's how that went. You see what I'm saying? So that's, in a situation like that, she's well deserved, to get the strong pimp hand.
So you've only had one of these moments in your life.
You can plead the fifth, Chuck, and not incriminate yourself.
Nah, don't plead the fifth, bro.
There's no incrimination, because what he's saying is somebody spit on him, somebody assaulted him, he assaulted them back.
Right.
But
that's in the eyes of the law.
What he made it seem like is that niggas in the 40s and 50s and 30s and whenever was disciplining that woman just because they wasn't following their program. Hey, go in there and cook. She didn't want to cook. This nigga slapping her. That's okay.
White women?
No, I wasn't saying that at all.
Yeah. I think that's a juvenile. No, that's a juvenile understanding of what he was saying, bro.
No, I wasn't saying that at all.
There
Don't
are
hurt your woman.
instances
I
of
would
that
not
going
tell
on
no
back
man.
then, but
Do
not
not
in
hurt your
drugs.
woman and you respect your woman. But when she get totally
I
out
think
of
you've
line
been
like that,
feminized
you
there.
cut her ass off, or if you have to defend yourself.
White women was in their ass.
Okay.
I think you moving with your first point was, Chuck. You was
Why
like,
don't you
is
just
this,
leave and leave
how
her
is
there?
how is that
Stuck in
discipline?
that shit.
Hold on, Manny, sir. How is that discipline, sir, by leaving her? That's just breaking up into self-defense. You were saying discipline. So Reggie is asking, when do you discipline your girl?
I mean, you don't. I mean, you mean as far as physically beat her? Like, no, I'm not saying that.
These are your points, sir.
Well, hold
I
on.
don't agree with
We don't use the word beat.
You say beating.
Physically disciplined.
Lucas is gonna be
Words have meaning. So beat is a non-justified escalation of force.
Right.
Yeah. You know, Lucas texts his woman and say, "Baby, you know it's all for the show, right? It's all for the show." Don't tell her.
But you can discipline a woman by taking things away from her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
there are levels of discipline. I mean, it's the same way with a child. Like if a child does something, why you? At what point in time do you take a belt to a child's butt? Well, it depends on the kid.
He said slap. He said slap. He was very specific on his discipline. He said slap.
But
yes, just like you would pop your
he
kid if they were disrespectful versus as far as getting a belt and
but
whooping
Chuck
them.
doesn't even have experience in applying this type of discipline.
Women to children, okay? We are not fucking
How many
children.
times I got children?
Hold on, we're all children in someone's eyes, right? Because we're all in a part of this. We're all a part of this learning experience called life, Miss Johnson.
We're already there, baby.
Yo, the fuck out of here with that.
What are we talking about? When did it become a bad thing to have the innocence of a child? I don't understand.
What you're saying is because you said we're all children in
When you're a
someone's eyes.
grown-ass
What you're
man.
saying is that women can also whoop a nigga's ass as well. And
Well, we've already established that that's not physically possible. Because I don't know why you would set yourself up for failure. Because what you invite yourself, well, you can try, but what you invite yourself in doing is getting the ass whooping.
That's right.
There have been niggas that got their ass beat. What are you talking about?
I agree, but the exception to the rule is not the rule. So if women take
Those
something
were
from
feminine
that,
men.
I hope that is an exception to the rule. Just because a nigga jumps off a building, a 6-foot building, or a 20-foot building and survives, I don't take that as, well, you know what? Let's jump off of buildings because you can survive.
Okay, tell that to Al Green, nigga. Tell that to the niggas that got their asses beat, nigga.
Al Green didn't get his ass. I don't remember Al Green getting beat up.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that men are impenetrable, right? I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, don't just because you see a teenager beat a grown man's ass, right? Just because you saw Cat Williams get beat up or something by a kid, doesn't mean the kid is going to beat me up or someone else on the panel. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no! But that means that Cat Williams can get his ass beat by damn near anybody.
100%. So I would suggest the man that got his ass whooped by a woman probably moves a little bit different.
Probably a male feminist,
Probably.
Perhaps he should get. Perhaps he should get a tutu and live his purpose.
Hold on, wait.
He's a bitch. Is that what you're saying?
Lucas, this all weird kids.
Yes, if you're Nate, hold on, Miss Johnson, would you say if a person, hold on, Miss Johnson, according to Chuck's logic, would you say if a person has a baby that they are a female?
Yes.
Okay then. So if a person gets their ass beat by a woman, and what is innate to a man is strength, what does that mean?
He's a bitch.
Okay then. All right then.
They're a bitch.
You know the way she said it. He's a bitch.
Let me put a disclaimer for those who are listening. I'm not co-signing anything. I'm merely explaining the train of thought. Thank you.
See how he checks into it at the same
Let
time.
me just say that.
Trying to get this check. I'm trying to get this check. I'm trying to get this money.
I get the line of logic. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I get it. I understand. It is consistent. I mean, you can't. It may be sound. It may not, but not valid. But I get it.
But Lucas, you were co-signing this though.
Sir, I was never co-signing it.
That's true.
I was merely being a communicator. Where did Reggie go?
You were being an honorable spectator with that.
Yes, Lucas.
Jedi with the triangle and the eye. Can we help you, sir?
The only thing I don't understand about Chuck's logic is he thinks that women are stronger than men.
I'm married. Right?
What? Who said that? I never said that.
What do you have to hold on? Jedi got some shit to say because he's married.
Hold on, he believes that because he thinks feminism took over men and is overpowering men. So that means women are stronger than men mentally.
Where did Reggie go? Where's the
She
great
also
communicator?
said that, yeah.
So Rhonda
feminism is overpowering.
Reggie's married. He got off like
But
that.
hold on, Jedi got some stuff. Well, Jedi's married too. Jedi came on here to say something. Go ahead, Jedi. Jedi 6.
Jedi's changing their tampon. Male feminists.
Stand by.
Jedi, what happened?
Tampon alert. Tampon alert. Stand by.
Okay, so with that being said,
Lucas, what I will say is that some women do have strength and skills and can beat your ass. I think Larissa could beat Lucas' ass. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so Rhonda.
Well, if that's the case, you will never see me and her in the same room.
Okay.
Jedi's back.
I doubt it.
That just makes you inexperienced.
Jedi is back.
I seen Clarissa Shields get her ass whipped by an inexperienced dude on video, and it's on YouTube. You can go watch it.
Okay, Jedi. What is it you have to say? You sounded very passionate.
Nah, because what's his name? Chuck was talking all this craziness about wanting to hit a woman and all this shit. I don't even understand that shit. But
no, he didn't say he wanted to hit a woman. Let's not misframe Chuck. He was talking about discipline.
You can't spare the rod, or you spoil the female or something. I don't know.
There you go.
Stop comparing women to children, okay? We're not children.
That's weak.
Y'all are
Alright,
children.
Okay, I don't.
You can't spare the ride or spoil the farm.
You're a grown ass people. Well, you're equal.
I thought Jedi was about to spread some wisdom. What happened?
Jedi, what's going on?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, I heard him saying some shit or whatever. And I'm just like, hold up. But all right. Anyway, the point being, what I was getting to is that, there's no time to hit a woman. Like, what are you hitting a woman for? If
Okay,
you're the man,
lost,
right?
You lost everybody. What do you mean? There's no time to hit a woman?
I'm here with
I can't co-sign this one. What are you talking about? What do you mean there's no time to hit a woman? Miss Johnson, you don't even believe this. Stop it.
I do agree with it. Go ahead,
Miss
Jedi.
Johnson, you believe there is no time to hit a woman.
Go ahead, Jedi.
I agree.
Lord.
The time to hit a woman is when
So
So
if a man is getting abused, right? If a man is getting abused, he what? Just takes it?
Put her ass
He
out.
shouldn't have got abused in the first place.
Wait, so now we're victim shaming? Wait, so now we're saying if the man is getting abused, that it's his fault for getting abused in the first place.
Bro.
Exactly.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, okay. Wow. No, Miss Johnson, he's saying that a man who is physically more powerful, right? He has the power to defend himself. He's saying that he should not defend himself and just take an ass whooping.
And I agree with the fact that it should never get to that point. He should be able to.
We're not talking about it should never get to that point. We're talking about in the point in time that it does get to that point. He should just get an ass whooping.
It shouldn't get to that point.
Okay, Jedi, I understand it shouldn't get to that point. I 100% agree. And broccoli should taste like chocolate, but it doesn't. So at the point in time it gets to that point, what should he do?
Jedi, just say my bad and
That's
clarify.
not on the man to
Best
do.
way to
That's
win.
on her. She's the one who's being irrational.
What should
and
he do,
violent. She
Jedi?
needs to know how to control herself.
Jedi, just say my bad and clarify, bro.
What should he do, Jedi? I'm all ears. We're all ears.
Yeah, my bad. Clarify. Go ahead, clarify.
No, you clarify.
No,
Chad.
No, all right.
Chad ain't clarifying for you.
Seriously, if some shit really happened like that, then I could see the same weak ass nigga that had to get there. Yeah, slap a bitch down. Yeah, I could see that happening. But that wouldn't be me.
Nigga, why are you
no
sitting
real
up there
man.
moving from your damn point?
Wait, why is he weak now? Because he has to defend himself.
If it actually got there like that, in like any type of wild scenario, you mean? That's what you mean?
Yes.
What he's saying. Lucas,
Why is
you're
it? Well,
not
hold
really
on. Why is a
you're
man
not-
become weak when he has to defend himself,
Lucas, what he's saying is
regardless
you're
of
not
the
really a man.
regardless of the
I'm
abuser?
talking about some
Lucas,
wild
what he's saying is
scenario.
Lucas, he's saying you're not really a
Men are
man.
stronger than women. He should not
Wait a
have.
minute, but you just said that we're all equal, though, ma'am.
Are we talking
Yes,
about
a
some wild
man's
ass
sexual
scenario? Though?
discipline will have him around a woman longer than he need to be.
Lucas, he's saying if you're not really a man if your woman does that against you, bro. If your woman raises your hand against you, are you really a man in the first place?
And who are we talking about? Are we talking about relationships?
Wait, why would a woman's lapse of judgment or her being completely ignorant affect my manhood?
Yeah, that don't make
Because
no sense.
you should have steered her the right way, nigga. You weren't being a leader, nigga.
Lord Jesus.
But some women, hold on, but that's the point, is that some of these individuals, these females, can't be led or don't want to be led.
So you should have got
bullshit, nigga.
Everybody talking at the same time. I can't hear.
The point is, you can't control other individuals.
I agree.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't with your hand.
I
You
control
talked about that
myself
with
to
Chuck.
get with a woman that understands.
Unfortunately, my mom told me if a woman's big enough to hit you, she's big enough to get knocked the fuck out.
No, if you are a discerning man, okay, if you are a discerning man, you got some pride about yourself, you're gonna get away from a woman before she's able to put you in a compromising position.
Absolutely, but sometimes those problems come to you, right?
Male behavior.
Why are we acting? I don't understand, but sometimes those problems come to you.
Lucas, don't.
Whoever hits you, you're gonna hit him back.
When you see red flags, don't you go the other way?
What was that?
That men
Just like fights in clubs or whatnot. Sometimes you're not looking for violence. Violence comes to you.
Nigga,
Okay,
like,
but that's
ain't no
equal
random nigga running up on me trying to
going
fight
against
me.
other men.
I'm not
Man,
grabbing
I ain't been lying
You
up in the
got
club for a
that
while,
men's
so.
purpose is strength. Why
I
would
thought
you
we were
use
talking
your
about
strength to
relationships.
a weaker vessel?
Lucas
That
losing an
doesn't
argument, so he had to go to club.
The issue is not as far as me using my strength against
Why
a
would you
weaker
raise your hand to
vessel.
a man?
The issue is exactly why is a weaker vessel want my hand to be
Why did
raised
you
against
allow a
them?
weaker vessel to
It
raise
doesn't.
your hand?
There you go.
Because she a
Just the
feminist.
question: Why would she do that to
Attack
him,
you does
knowing how
not
the
mean she
outcome
wants
would
to
go?
be
She's a
attacked.
feminist.
Because
Why
what
did
she's
she
doing,
think
hold
she
on,
could raise her
hold
hand
on.
to you,
According to
Lucas?
Chuck's, Chuck's theology, right? Her trying to raise
We
her
still
hand to
talking about the
me.
Bible of Chuck?
Her,
Is that
yes,
what we
I
doing?
am,
Yeah,
because
we're
that's
talking
what
about
this
the
is
Bible.
all.
Book
That's
of
what this
Chuck.
is all
Yeah,
revolving
book of
around.
Chuck.
Nah,
If
Lucas
a
making
woman,
sure he exited
bro,
himself out.
hold on.
That's
If a
not
woman,
smart, Lucas.
hold on. If a
Lucas, that's smart.
okay, if a woman
Lucas, I
is
see
raising
what you've
her
been
hand
doing.
to me or raising to attack
Then
me,
you failed
what
as
is
a man.
no? What she's relaying to me is that she believes I'm a woman. Because only
Why
a
did
woman
you
behaves like
think
that
that?
to another woman. So it's my
Lucas,
job as a
No.
man to reorganize her thoughts and let
No,
her know
men,
that,
you gonna
oh,
allow
you
a
must
woman
be
to
men,
make this about
mistaken.
her man?
Because I'm not
You
a
A
woman.
woman
I'm a
will raise her
man.
hand to
Lucas,
another
why would a
woman.
woman
So a
make
matter of
a
fact,
man?
you're correct. A matter of fact, I'm doing a public service announcement for her and every other woman around her to let her know, yeah, you may think I'm a woman, but I'm a man. And
Why was a
her
woman
face is a
still a woman,
representation of
bro?
that.
I don't understand
so
it.
we're
These
gonna skip
hands are
over
raised for
restraining a
everyone.
person. We'll skip over restraining a person and just beat
There
their
you
ass.
go.
That's what we're doing.
If you
Sometimes you need your
physically
ass whipped.
assault me, yes, there is no restraint for me. You are getting your
Aw.
ass whooped. Because you've
That's
That's
relayed
the
to me
problem.
that you believe I'm a woman. So I need to
That's the
relate to you
problem,
that
bro.
I'm not a woman.
Women think
Okay, who
they
here?
are supposed
It's
to
like
get
if
their
a
ass whooped.
homosexual were to come up to you and try to grab your butt or something, you need to relate to them immediately and promptly that you are not a homosexual.
That's right.
I don't
The
know.
female
that
feminists
Avon
would
Jackson
try to
guy who
embrace
smacked the
them
hell out that chick on that
and pull out a
train years
rainbow
ago.
flag. They want to embrace them.
It's very simple. There is no well, hold on there. What you doing there? No, it's a very, well, okay. This does not compute.
I just don't
When you
understand why
say
somebody's
homosexual,
woman would
I'm
think
thinking of a
they're a
man.
bitch.
So if a man touched me on my behind unwantedly, of course like you just said, I probably don't have the strength to defend myself, so I'm definitely gonna put him down.
Well, that would
But
be
the
the
whole
responsibility of other men around you.
goes
The
back
book
to
of
my
Chuck.
original point that most men are not doing those things though.
Well, then
Because
they
of
wouldn't be
women's
considered
behavior.
men.
Okay.
That
That's
which
what
goes
you
to
said.
Chuck's point.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's society, the way that things is. I mean, you got the feminism, and then the males being feminized, and then you got women with that. I don't need a man. I'm independent and strong. Okay, well, when motherfucker slap you on your ass, then you defend yourself. Since you
It
independent
shouldn't
and strong.
matter. It should not matter whether women feel like they are independent and strong. Your whole purpose in life, according to you, Chuck, is to be the defender. So whether
That's
she
that
feels
basic
like that and
passion.
she is in the line of being attacked by another male, you supposed to step in as a man and
But
defend her.
Lucas, what I don't understand, and
You
you still
acting
haven't
like
answered
you
my
don't have
question is,
brothers
why
or
would a woman
fathers.
think that her man is a bitch?
Why would a woman think that her man is a bitch?
Yeah, if she get hit him, yeah. Like, why would a woman think that
Yeah.
unless you allowed her to think that? What did you do?
Oh,
to
she
make her think
probably
you were a
got.
bitch?
It depends on the situation, but in many cases like that, a woman will get with a bitch because they know that
So he
they're
is
a
a bitch
bitch.
then.
Yes.
So then it's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
If a dude is like a feminine man and he's presented that
If
he's
he
a bitch,
allows
and
her- if
he is
he-
a bitch, then he should be treated like a bitch.
Oh, 100%. If he allows her to
Exactly.
treat
So-
him like a
so if
bitch.
a woman
So
thinks
if
you're a bitch,
if
should you
she
allow her to do
if she assaults him and he doesn't do anything, then yeah, absolutely.
No. It's your fault for even like your woman having a perception that you're a bitch.
Oh, absolutely not. Because some women's perceptions
sir.
are
Yes,
really
sir.
bad.
Yes, sir.
No,
Yes,
that's
sir.
not. Hold
Yes,
on.
sir. It's your fault,
Hold
sir.
on. People can have
Only if you would
misconceptions
allow
of
them to,
people.
sir.
I
Only
can't
if you allow
control.
them to,
Hold on.
sir.
You can't control someone's perception of you.
Ike Turner could.
I don't know about Ike Turner, but it's the same. It's the same thing, right? Just like you can't control a racist perception of you entering the store,
If a woman
I can't
thinks she
control
raise
it.
her hand to you,
There are
then
women
you
who
did
have
something wrong,
there
sir.
are women who have bad, who are just bad judges of character. They may think that the man is is a
sir.
bitch
If-
and the
if
bitch is a man.
is supposed to lead and he's supposed to steer the woman right. If your woman thinks you're a bitch, it's your fault.
I agree, and it's also your fault, and it's also your job to a self-correct course.
By doing what, Lucas?
By letting her know that her beliefs are inaccurate.
How would you do that, Lucas?
So
It
Lucas, you
depends on-
stand
it
by
dep-
this?
It depends on what she's
Are you
done
getting the
to
boot or the
engage
belt, Lucas?
this mechanism of
Lucas, are you getting
self-discipline.
Are you getting the boot or the belt? Which one?
It depends on the offense.
So the boot or the belt? It's just one of those two options. I'll just
So
confirm.
Lucas believes, I
It
guess,
depends
in the
on the
belt thing.
offense. I don't know what to tell you.
Chuck,
So
should he get
Lucas,
the
you
boot or
believe
the
in the
belt?
belt.
It depends on the offense.
No, I'm
Some-
asking Chuck. Chuck, should she get, should he get
Yeah,
the boot
he
or the belt?
believes in the belt because he says disciplining a woman like a child.
You know what or means? Boot or belt.
Lucas, you were really disciplined? Wow, okay.
It depends on the, like you said, it depends
Wait,
on the
and there are
offense.
also ways of a woman to discipline a man, not physical, of course. Why are we acting like discipline is just
Yeah,
only
no,
results in
exactly.
physical force?
Yeah.
But that's what you said.
No, that's not what
Yes,
I said.
Lucas, you did say.
I said discipline is it's a spectrum.
You discipline your
because
woman,
because
you have
not the reason why it's a spectrum because not every offense requires the same level of discipline.
And it goes
So
back to
Lucas,
Reggie's
do you
point.
discipline your woman?
Yes.
It goes back to Reggie's point. When is
Hold
it
on, Dre. Let him answer that question.
Don't worry. When it becomes Lucas's live 101, you make sure to take that class, Z. You make sure to enroll, okay? You make sure to enroll, my nigga.
Nah, bro, you're Neo in the Matrix.
Because my household is my household, nigga. So unless you want to be adopted, nigga, don't worry about it.
I owed you that. You know I owed you that one. You know I owed you that. I owed you that.
Nigga, go perfect your fucking toasting skills. Fuck out of here.
I'm trying to get this nigga killed as soon as he get off. As soon as he
Go
get off,
practice your crust cutting skills. I'm not going to incriminate myself so you all can be like, Lucas abuses his woman. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Lucas, what he said about Anderson. What you said on that? I never said that.
I think there is mutual discipline in the household and mutual trust.
Right now, so it's hard to tell.
Oh shit! Oh my god! This was fucking funny. This was funny.
Me and Reggie still waiting on the answer. When is it acceptable, besides self-defense, to slap a bitch to discipline them? Mm-hmm.
If she clear your bank account.
When she doesn't have that dinner ready from work.
If she clear your bank account, I mean, there you go. There's your answer.
Okay, that means y'all should have had severed the bank
Cleared your bank account and she's still around. That's a problem in itself.
No,
okay?
if she clear your bank account and you got thousands in the bank, she goes away forever.
Okay. Wow.
That's not no slap.
Miss Johnson, do you find that acceptable?
I'm like, she wouldn't be around. That's what I was saying. She wouldn't be around.
Thank you.
Like we think
I don't know what
crazy.
like y'all talking about.
Hold on, clarify $1,000. You mean like
disappear.
$2,000 or like
you don't mess.
It looks
with my
like
money.
it looks like me and Chuck have more restraint than you guys. That's interesting.
like
No, it looks like you just want to mess with your money.
woman for like $2,000.
Just in case.
I'm not talking about meeting anybody, okay?
Like 2,000.
Be quiet, Chad.
No, he said thousands, nigga. Two is thousands, nigga.
But a
Shut up,
man,
I can count.
Two is
that's how you know
thousands.
he's a loser. I'm gonna tell you, any man you know he a loser if he letting a motherfucking woman take money from him. You should never. That's what it goes back to. Your woman.
See, Lucas, he agrees with
You
me.
have an
Why is your
allowance,
woman-
yes. You not taking money.
Why are you allowing your
He,
woman?
Lucas, he agrees with my
to
life.
have
Oh,
access
so you
to
give
your
allowances
bank
now?
account?
Boom.
First off, you
Yes,
said
of course. What do you
no
mean?
money. No money.
Oh, allowances.
You need to get
Interesting.
groceries. You need to pay
That's
the
right.
bills.
Allowances.
I'm not handling that. You handle that.
Right.
Yo, let me stop fucking with Lucas before he fucking kills me. Like, I'm gonna find this
Why
nigga.
what type
Hold on,
of
Lucas. You don't do
what type
any
of
groceries.
loser?
Z, hold on, Z.
woman-
Do you take care of all the bills? And when they're supposed to be
Lucas, I'm
paid?
sorry. I'm not gonna bother you.
I'm just asking a question. Your household may be different. Do you take care of all the bills and when they're supposed to be paid? Do you know when they're supposed to be paid?
Lucas, you don't know
No,
your
all of
bills.
them. No, I just give the money out. I really don't.
I don't know what my light bill is.
I really don't. I don't. My wife handles all that.
I know
shit.
the
She
electricity
gets
bill
that.
is like bi-monthly.
What did you do when you lived alone?
She enrolled me. She enrolled me.
Nigga, it's
into,
a one
to
payment.
get
What are
my
you talking
healthcare.
about?
She enrolled me in healthcare, so I don't even know how to.
Yeah,
get
I didn't even.
healthcare.
I don't know anything about the healthcare. All I know is I got health insurance. That's all I know because she was tripping about. Oh, you need to have health insurance. I've never had health insurance in my life. I got fuck Obama because I had to pay fucking money for that because I didn't have health insurance.
Yeah, in fact, that shit sucks.
That's how that works.
That shit sucks, man. Fuck
I'm
Obama.
still amazed right now. Niggas don't know how to live. That's crazy.
Oh my God!
It's not know how to live. It's about boondoggle tactics, nigga. Why should I have to cut my grass if I can pay for someone to cut my grass? My time is more valuable than that.
When was the last time you went to the grocery store?
Which would be a man.
I don't go to the grocery store. My wife does.
Curious. Okay.
Crazy.
But if you got kids,
Or I order on Instacart. Yeah, I don't do that. It's a waste of my time.
Going to the grocery store is a waste of your time.
Ain't trying to go over there, deal with other people and their fuckery. No, I'm good.
Like a true capitalist.
You don't go to the grocery store with your wife?
My wife don't like me going because I overspend.
Nigga, wait, what? You don't go to the store because you overspend?
Because I'm like, wait, I should get this.
You really are the woman in your relationship. That's crazy.
No, because I get hungry. I'm like, when I go.
Sir, you went from bad to worse. You went from bad to worse. You don't. She doesn't allow you to go to the store because you overspend on food.
No, she doesn't like me. She doesn't like me going to the store because I buy too much stuff.
The grocery store, like,
oh my God, that is. You're better off just not speaking. That's crazy.
Lucas.
I know you ain't
the woman of your
You might know
relationship.
what a black
He
eye
said,
in the
he
morning.
said you are the woman of your relationship. Who said that?
Yeah.
Oh, Chuck said that. Oh, damn.
Nah, I didn't say that. That wasn't
Damn.
me.
Oh, who was that? Jedi? Jedi? Who said that? Jedi?
No, that wasn't me.
Nah, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Who's gonna hold it? Who was? Oh, that was Warden. Oh, Warden said that.
You go let Warden talk to you like that?
Damn.
What are you trying to sneak? You trying to sneak a dissing real fast?
I don't think he was trying to sneak anything.
I
He was
wasn't
pretty.
trying to sneak in shit.
He was pretty vocal about that one.
I think that was
I said it pretty loud. I didn't say it. It's quiet.
He said, "I'm letting you know you a bitch." And what are you saying to that, Z?
I ain't called him a bitch. I just called him the woman of his relationship.
So anyway,
He said, "You the woman of your relationship."
Wait, hold on.
Z,
So,
Z,
I'm giving my woman money, and sometimes I go shopping and I fuck up the grocery list. Huh?
What's your cup size?
Oh my God! Oh, this is how it happens.
See, I
This is
didn't do
how it
that.
happens. Chuck is right.
You can't blame that on
Chuck
me.
is right
Chad,
again.
Chad,
You right.
jump in a pot of hot boiling water, you fucking munchkin.
Yeah, you can't blame that shit on me.
You're not a threat to me because you're a woman. So.
Yo, Z's in an abusive relationship, and he's the one that's being abused.
Now Lucas get his look right now. Now Lucas gotta get his look.
That's crazy.
Now Lucas got to get his look back. All right, no problem. No problem, Lucas.
That's insane. That's crazy. Being a man in an abusive relationship and you the abused, you the victim. That's insane. What did they call that, Miss Johnson? What was that supposed? What were they supposed to be called?
What? What?
If a man is getting abused in his relationship, what are they called?
A bitch.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh my God! You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say that, G. I didn't say that, G.
You're not saying
That's about right.
Man, this is crazy.
I didn't say that, G. I just want to let you know I didn't say that.
They proving me right.
Show me your text history, Lucas. Show me your text history, Lucas. How many sorries you done said to your woman?
I know one person, bro. I know two people, maybe.
Somebody in the chat said you get maternity leave, bro.
Man.
Wait, Z, you the one that had the kids? His wife was there for his emotional support.
He a training?
Oh.
Yo. Z, do something, bro.
I'm fucking dead. I'm dead.
Oh shit. Wow, y'all niggas going after me now. What the fuck is this?
This is how it happens, bro. This is the snowball effect. This is what happens. Chuck is right, bro. Chuck strikes again.
He's training, baby. He's a man.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. Yeah, So wait a minute. Let me ask y'all a question.
I'm tapping out.
No. Let me ask y'all a question. No.
I wash my hands of this.
Lucas,
Lucas, come back to the table. I'm gonna ask you a question.
I've been married
So
for a while.
your wife
I've been married for a minute.
so you don't fuck up nothing?
Oh God.
Who are you talking to?
Look at your boy. Your wife
You
don't get
talking to
mad
me?
at nothing you do. Yeah.
Sir, like I said, when there's a course, when I offer the course of Lucas Life 101, you make sure to enroll in that course.
Okay, Lucas, when did you get married?
You can enroll into that course too, Mr. Hunter. Y'all can cheat off of each other's notes and stuff.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Everybody who didn't get married, exactly.
Jedi's married. We know.
The right lady?
Where is Reggie's married? Where are all the married men?
Piece of shit.
That's a dangerous.
Warden, isn't Warden married?
Me and my wife are separated.
No, I'm not married.
Okay. We know Z got proposed to.
Yeah.
Yo, you bitch ass fucking motherfucker. You muscle fucking head bitch. Yo, hold on.
She got that
You
on one
fucking
knee.
protein shake guzzling motherfucker. I know you ain't.
We know Chad.
Oh my
Chad ain't
gosh.
about that life. Chad likes. Wait, no. Chad, you didn't want children, right? You weren't opposed to being married, right?
No. I'm fine with being married.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was the kids he didn't want.
Yeah, I don't want those.
I feel like you don't have a child, bro.
Nigga, no. Don't do that. Why you doing
It's always the ones that don't want kids.
Yeah,
that
something's
wind
gonna
up
pop out.
Yeah, I'm very calculated.
That's a fact because shit. After my
condom
first
will
one, I
break or
didn't
something.
want no more. But
Just
You
know.
got married too?
Wait, how many kids you
You
have?
got married to Chad?
No, I'm just still with my long-term girl.
Okay.
Wait, Jedi, how many kids you got?
oh, 3.
Oh my God, damn, bro.
Yeah, I got 3.
I got 3 too.
Damn.
What?
Yeah. 3 boys.
3
How old are y'all?
boys?
That's
Yep.
what's up. Shit. That's what's up.
Lucas,
How old are y'all?
Hey, yo, my oldest just had 17.
No, we're working on it.
13
We're working
with
on
2
it.
blocks in the championship game. 13 years old.
Z, how many kids did you give birth to?
Oh, fucking Chad. Chad, what did I do to you, bro? What did I ever do to you? For the past few years, you have been all right, bro.
Holy shit.
Chad, what did I do to you?
Damn.
Baby.
This is
He
what
made
happens.
sure he said that.
He said,
Yo,
how many
Chad,
you give
Girl, if
birth
I see a
to?
joke, I'm gonna go for it, bro.
How
Chad
many
be
you give
like,
birth to
Chad
is
be like, all right, that's all
crazy.
nice and dandy. Let me turn this
That's such a
back on
crazy
Z.
question.
Yo, Z.
Yo, I'm sorry, Z. I know you in New York, and I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, but this shit had this shit is too funny.
So do you have a number?
His
Z?
best contact. His best contact comes from fucking at my expense. His fucking best contact at my fucking expense.
Man.
I fucking hate this shit, bro.
So how many?
Because,
I apologize, man. I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
motherfucker, all right, wait, hold on. When I have my lesson, I'll let you fucking know. I already told you that shit.
Oh,
And you asking me, like, in this economy? You scaredy cat motherfucker. That's why you're going to have 3 girls back to back.
Excuse me for being, I don't know, financially responsible.
You can never, when I tell you, you're never going to be ready for them. You'll never be ready when you think you're ready, but you'll never be ready for when you have a kid.
What the fuck does that even mean?
You won't know until you're a father. That's it.
Okay, no, that's. I don't think that's what he means by that.
I mean, maybe he don't mean that, but I'm speaking for myself.
He said you never know. She'll just give you a call like I'm pregnant. Oh, guess I'm a daddy. That's I don't think that's what Z means.
That's
I
not
could
what
be wrong.
mean. I know that much.
Oh, what do you mean then? Because that's what it sounded like.
What I meant is that once you like, I planned on having children, right? I planned on it. It wasn't no mistake. But when I did have my first child, my second child, whatever, my first child, most just speaking on that mostly, is it's just a crazy experience. You're raising a child, you gotta think for their future. It all just all types of shit. Like it's a lot. So
You won't ever be ready. You think you have your plan all set out, and the next thing you know.
Yeah, I mean, they start making their own plans. I mean, shit. So,
Exactly. Your main job is to make sure they don't kill themselves.
you can't. I mean, you can only account. I mean, you can only really just like control control yourself. Like you can't control nobody else. So it's
True, can you not
it's
control
crazy.
somebody else?
What happened?
I was asking Chuck if that was true. Can you not control somebody else?
Oh,
No, yeah, it's me that-
I think that
no.
goes against your belief system, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm as a Buddhist, I'm a Buddhist, and I think you definitely.
You ain't no fucking Buddhist.
Yeah,
You ain't no
He means
fucking Buddhist. You
financially,
better
mentally,
cut this
physically.
shit.
Kids are expensive as fuck. They
Yeah,
only
that's
sleep
what it
2
is,
hours for
yeah.
the 6 weeks, and y'all be tired as fuck. What child sleeps only 2 hours for the 6 weeks? That
No,
sounds
what he
well, I'm definitely not dealing with
what
that.
he's saying is that what you think. Well, hold. Wait. Say that again. You ain't dealing with what?
2
You
hours.
think you ain't
2
gonna deal with
hours?
that?
That's insane. Yeah, no.
You
I
think that a
mean,
kid,
they do take
you
2
like
hours
she
sleep
wants to be
because,
held by
like,
you.
can be like,
You can't put your kid down. They want to always be held by you. They just want to feel comfortable. You put them down, they start crying. What you gonna do? Lock them in the closet?
What?
See, he can't relate because he doesn't breastfeed.
Baby cry. You cannot.
Holy shit! Hold
Wait,
on.
what he said?
He said I can't relate because I don't breastfeed.
Who said that?
Nigga, I don't know. It was crazy.
Wait. Yo, Chad, we
Oh
have
my
your kid,
god, bro.
I did say it. I think
Bro.
it was Jedi.
Nah, Chad, we have your kid, man.
Nah, you going to jail for that one.
Nah, Chad, we have
Warden, arrest him. I know that's got to be some type of violence or domestic assault,
I'm
something.
going to jail for it.
I think Chad abandoned his kids. He said,
That's
"Nah, that
crazy.
ain't my kid. That ain't my kid. That ain't my kid. I don't know what the fuck you talking about."
I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to.
Nah. Oh, okay.
I don't know what that one is. There's somebody else got to come on some other stuff on that.
Fatality.
Yo, Chad be pressing on the gas when it comes to me.
That's
Like,
crazy.
nah, bro, I'm pressing on the gas. It's too fun.
He can't. He doesn't understand because he doesn't breastfeed. That's crazy. Oh, okay. That's wild.
Chuck, I have a
This is
legit question.
why you
I'm
don't say
serious.
certain shit, Z.
Chuck, I have a legit question.
Because people literally just come up with shit just to come after you.
You know, it's all like, they're like, just want to have a regular conversation. These are like, nah, that's perfect. And he left open it, so I'm gonna kick open the door and fucking straight up like, yeah, now we're just gonna bombard him. I'm like, all right, no problem. Thank God I got thick skin. I don't fucking mind it. I can take it. No Diddy.
That's good. We know you can take it. That's
everything
why you have
in
a
me
child.
not to make a joke about your vagina. But Chuck, I have a legit question.
You fucking any motherfucker.
Ma'am, could you shut up?
It's a good thing you said no, Diddy, because I was about to get you.
No,
Yo,
but
that's
specifically, ma'am.
insane. Man,
It's
can
okay.
you
You
shut
said no
up? It's
Diddy.
crazy.
Chuck, you
Yes,
believe
sir.
feminism ruined men, right?
Absolutely. I mean, the proof is in the pudding.
Who
Absolutely.
started feminism?
If I'm not mistaken, that would be
Oh God, he's about to
white
go on this
women.
doctorate, lane.
No,
All right, let's
I just
go.
said white. I think white women. What? Can you be?
So-
who is that? Who is that? Like, can you be fucking jumping in with that bullshit? Be quiet. It's white women. Go ahead.
Are you saying women ruined men?
Well, white men allowed. So if you look at what the progression of that, right? I believe how it happened. I wasn't alive at the time. I was born after feminism started, but I believe from what they wrote that feminism started by like white women, right? So there was a feminist movement, and then the men where they petitioned the men to allow them.
So it started with women, right?
Right, well, women influenced the men.
So
to
are
allow
you
them
saying
to do
women are
certain
smarter
things.
than men?
They're definitely smart. I mean, you can't take that from them.
I didn't say
said that
that. Do you
earlier.
think women
I
are
already
smarter
said that
than men?
earlier.
No, I do not think women are smarter.
Then
than
how
men.
would women like outsmart men so much that they would give up their like you would call God-given like rights to rule and be the authority?
How would I think that I think women are extremely conniving, right? So and
Conniving
I
is
think
a form of intelligence.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I don't care how you can be positive or negative. It's still intelligence.
Right. But no, they're not more intelligent than men. If they
Then
were
how did
more
they do
intelligent
this?
than men,
Because if men
how
are
did they do
smarter
it?
and like it's supposed to be the authority at the top, it seems like women toppled them.
Right. Trojan
So
horse.
how
It's
did
just
that
like a
happen?
Trojan horse. I mean, shit can get out. Shit, I think it got out of hand. But the point, the problem with that is not what happened. The problem is where it's going now.
You're a man and you're being authoritative. Should it happen in
Right.
the first place?
I think men probably thought that it was okay at a certain point, but then things got out of hand. That's all. But the end game, the question you should be asking is not that. The question you should be asking is what's the end game?
No, that's not the question at all. Because
it is.
If men have a certain role, like you're saying
Right.
it's natural, right?
Right.
Because you're not saying it's suggested, you're not saying it's culturally influenced. You're saying men biologically or
That's
like
right.
some God thing, like are supposed to do this. If
Right.
women can topple that, doesn't that kind of disrupt that? That's
No,
a
it
legit
doesn't.
question.
No, it doesn't. It happened. This has happened before. And that's what I'm saying. You need to be concerned with the end game. So this is not new. When these kind of things happen
If
in
it's not
China,
new, that would just only tell me then that it's just not that natural because it happens over and over.
well, you get imbalances. Everything is as they say, ebb and flow. So in this case, it happened before, right? Where you get imbalances in society, where like this one that we have, right? With this whole
And is that
feminist
the man's fault?
And yeah, the men have been negligent because they may not have expected. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck who you are. You're not omnipotent.
Then why are you blaming feminists and not men for letting it happen?
Right. And I think I just said that men.
I asked
barely-
earlier.
It's just
Men
like
are
a-
fucking retarded. How
it's
about
just
that?
like well, you speak for yourself. You're retarded, but you.
Oh, there we go. See, the thing is, you're trying to generalize all
men
men into one fucking pot, right? That's not how that
Wants to
fucking works,
scapegoat.
right? Yeah, you're one man in a fucking field of millions. Shut the fuck up about it, because not all of them are fucking smart.
I mean, y'all niggas is the ones that's running the
What?
country right now. So
Right.
Men run the world. Men run the fucking world, and they always have. So I don't know.
Yeah, and they're
I don't know
destroying
what
it
the
as
male
well.
feminist is talking about.
So
What
men
the fuck
run
is
the
that?
world, yet
Men
we've
run the
been-
fucking world, and they always have. What are
Men
you
run the
talking
world,
about?
yet
And they've been
been-
destroying it ever since.
Well, that's their prerogative if they in
I was gonna
charge,
say, things
motherfucker.
kind of shit right now, don't you think?
That's if they in charge. So that's their
love the pro-women on
their
the
prerogative. But
Wow.
the point I was making is the point I was making.
Destroy the fucking planet that you fucking live on. Fucking ridiculous.
It just sounds like you don't want to take responsibility, so
Yeah,
you
to be
escape
honest,
the
thank you,
women.
man. That's what it sounds like.
No,
You're blaming
no. This is
feminism
why
when
I
you should be.
fucking
If you
hate
have this
fucking
belief
hate.
system,
Not at
you
all.
should be going hard at men for like, yo, nigga, how the fuck do you allow this, nigga? You supposed to be the authority, nigga.
Yeah.
How do you let this
Exactly.
happen? Blah blah blah.
Exactly.
So why are you
Exactly.
attacking feminists? Is what I'm curious about.
I'm not attacking.
He
them.
literally
I'm
said
just-
we
I'm
are
just-
where we are now because of women.
Yeah, yeah,
Right. So
yeah.
I'm
So
pointing
why are
to
you
their
attacking
reason.
women and not men who should
So
hold
there's
the
many.
authority?
So there's moving parts, right? So there's moving parts. So the men have a part in this. The men are not.
It seems like men have the major part because they're the authority.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you
Like you
as an
don't blame.
authority-
I'm stepping off the troll train here. Like
okay.
Like I hate to use children, but like if a child does something wrong, like or major, you go to the parent, right? Like why would you let your kid? Why don't you raise your kid? Blah blah blah.
Right.
That's
Right.
you think paternally about women. So
Right.
why wouldn't you blame the men?
I am, and that's why I said you have to wait. This thing has a beginning and an end. It hasn't ended yet. Where the men reassert themselves. That part is about to happen.
I'm asking
you
you
have to-
about your rhetoric.
Yeah.
You don't say, man, we fucked up. Men haven't been, we haven't been taking our positions. We haven't been protectors. We haven't been dominated.
What do you mean that doesn't happen? What do you mean that can't happen?
I said you haven't stated that. That's what
I'm
happened.
And men aren't going to reassert themselves if they keep
main
blaming women for their.
I'm trying to state it. You haven't let me state it. I would state it. Huh?
I mean, in order for men to reassert themselves, they got to take responsibility, right? If they're never going to reinsert themselves if they keep blaming the women for their own failures. Like, I mean, they have to realize, hey, it's me that is failing. It's my fault that I'm failing. So I need to reinsert myself. So therefore, I'm not failing anymore. But like you're giving them this scapegoat, so they're always going to play the victim.
No, I'm just explaining the mechanics of the situation and how it's played out. I'm not giving them. I'm not saying that men don't have any responsibility and the women, it's all on the women. I'm just explaining kind of the moving parts.
It's what it sounds like. I'm not saying that's what you mean, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're just not. Maybe you're not getting it right, but there's a chronology to this, right?
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. I'm saying
there's a chronology to this, right?
Order, okay.
I mean, I'm asking you: is there a chronology to this, or isn't it?
Timeline?
Huh? You're right.
A timeline to what?
Like, didn't feminism started at a certain
we all
time,
know
right?
feminism started, but we're talking
It wasn't
about
always around, right?
we're talking about.
What
I've been hearing you say is feminism is to blame.
Yes, women.
Feminism was started by women. Like ipso facto, women are to blame. Much of
Right.
your rhetoric is women are to blame. However, if you believe men are the ultimate authority, you should be kicking niggas in their ass and claim your authority. I'm saying
That's what I'm saying. I am saying that. That's what I'm saying.
It should come from that standpoint.
Even though feminism was started by a man.
You gotta stand the
That's
fuck
what I
up.
was saying
You gotta-
before.
you gotta
Like,
be-
I would have no reason to slap
you
a
gotta
bitch
be
because
gut.
she's not my man.
You gotta
That's it.
reclaim the authority, and women will naturally follow. Instead, of just it sounds
The
like
truth
and I could be
is-
wrong, what it sounds like you're saying is like, man, women fucked it up.
The truth
I'm
is,
just
we're in,
explaining the-
we're
go
in
ahead,
this
man.
position. The truth is, like, we have all this stuff going against us is because of other men, right? Like, other men are making these laws. Other men are making us try to fulfill these roles or whatnot, saying, hey, if you don't fulfill these roles, then it's your fault. It's like it's other men that are holding us to this standard. You know what I'm saying? You want to blame women, like you say, like, oh, your girl, if you don't, if your daughter Jones OnlyFan, that's the woman's fault and stuff like that. But no, it's actually men who make the most money off of fucking OnlyFans because it's men who actually own the website. It's men who own these porn websites and stuff like that. It's all like all this stuff is done by other men. And the reasons why shit is fucked up right now is because of men.
I mean, that's an interesting take. I would say that it needs to be tweaked a little. That needs to be tweaked because, sure, that that website may be owned by man. The laws may have been passed by men, right? Influenced by women to do these things, right? And so these things all have worked together. You know what I'm saying? And now it's kind of its own thing. It's running. This is a running situation, right? That now men are going to be the ones that are going to have to bring this back into order. Men are going to have to bring this back into order. So that's what I'm saying. It's a chronology to this, right?
I just think you should change your rhetoric.
Have you ever,
I think you would be able
have
to.
you ever heard of solid weapon?
If you change your
what?
They wouldn't
Have
do
you ever
that,
heard
though,
of
because they're making money off of it.
Have I ever what?
Chuck, have you heard of the solid weapons for quiet wars doctrine or whatever it's called?
I think so. Yeah, I may have.
Okay, and it explains how to break down father, mother, and child so they're easy to program and control.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of psychological warfare, going on and propaganda, and so this is all been a part of it. But I think we're at the end game of this whole thing. We're coming up to the end game now. Right?
I believe that's so.
Because it's and that's what I was saying. Like, it had to run its course, but now things are so out of balance. If you look at the statistics that's been coming out, for as I mean, just like I said, with the women and the diseases and the marriage rates and the divorce rates and young men not being able to find why. You got 60. What was that? 60% of men under 30 and things like that don't have a woman or a girlfriend. So where do you think this is going when it gets to 80 or 90%? Motherfucking heads are gonna roll.
So, like, I mean, hold on. You want to talk about like, we don't have families, or like, we got these divorce rates, right? But it's like men that are passing laws that are taking away healthcare from people who don't work, right? So that means that the woman, like, if a woman's in the house and she gets she gets Medicaid or Medicare or whatever,
Damn, shit.
you know,
This shit's crazy.
she gets kind of help, any kind of help from the government or anything like that, she won't be able to unless she has a job. So you're influencing people to get a job. So you're influencing a woman to get a job. Like you can't have the woman be in the house while the man is just working, right? Because prices have gone up so much because of men, that it requires multiple incoming housing just to own a house or just to have a house and stuff like that. I mean,
So you're blaming,
it's a lot of
cost
these.
of inflation on. You're saying the cost of inflation is men's fault.
Yes.
So
women haven't been in charge like
all
that.
this has been men's fault.
Oh, it's been men's fault. So
Yeah.
women in the workforce. How do you think that? I'm just curious. How do you think that plays into like?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't do shit.
Like,
Doesn't
yeah, I
do shit.
mean,
It's your opinion.
What?
like
In your
if you
humble
want,
opinion.
It's not my opinion, it's a fact.
In your humble opinion.
If you want women to
There's
be
no impact.
if you want women to be housewives and to have babies and stuff, you should definitely give them incentives and make it easier for them to do this. This is what you're talking about is unattainable lifestyle that is that people can't obtain anymore, you know, because of the way the society is.
But
And
it's
all
certain,
this-
Only way it works for a woman staying home is that she has to be you have to be in a very, very,
You
very
lost the plot.
cheap
Y'all lost
area.
the plot. Y'all lost the plot.
They make a lot of money.
You kind of lost the plot.
Well, we
What's
have a
gonna-
universal basic
How?
income.
because
I never heard the plot.
Look,
this whole
just
thing
call everybody a
is
bitch.
going in a certain direction, right? And and like I said, you missed like
That's what I heard.
when you look at
I heard. Oh,
the
you
60% of young men under, I think it was 35, the statistic, 60% of young men under 35 don't have a girlfriend, wife, or fiance, or no prospects for relationships, things like that. Where do you think that kind of shit is going to lead to?
Waifu pillows.
Huh?
Never mind.
Where do you think that's going to lead to? Because eventually, we have a precedent for that. It happened in China like 150 years ago, or so, right? When this thing gets so far out of balance, it's gonna lead. Well, it's already going. Oh, it's gonna go over the edge, and then men are gonna take back and reshape society back to the way it should be, because you're gonna get a bloody revolution. That's what's gonna happen.
No, they're not. Yeah, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. By who? By the people under 35?
What? Okay. Hey, you said no, they not, right? So, all right. If
What
you
is
think
even
it's
the
not,
reason for that?
when that figure gets to fucking 80 or 90%, what do you think the world looks like? What do you think America looks like? Just you tell me.
Are we talking about the black community? Because first you bring up divorce rate. And the divorce rate does not apply to the black community.
No,
the divorce rate does not apply to the black community.
I'm talking about the
A
United
bunch of
States.
angry, overly politically active incels.
Right? So what do you see some of these motherfuckers doing right now, like the so-called incel that you mentioned?
So
right? That went out and
look,
shot
what's the
all
reason
women.
this is happening?
Yeah, that's some more shit like that's gonna start happening.
Reason why this is happening.
You're not concentrating on the reason this is not happening.
Talking all of this shit to the youth.
What are the reasons this is happening?
Men, aka men.
Feminism is one of them.
Right, but I think they don't.
No.
Feminism as far as Gloria Steinem or real feminism?
I mean, and honestly, a lot of reason why these guys that are under, a lot of these guys are single because they don't know how to talk to females.
Right. And how did
Because of the men
how did
that's
they
out
get
here
that
talking
way?
all this fucking
I don't understand how you
because they keep on going for the same type of female. Niggas don't know how to change this shit up.
It doesn't matter.
Am I tripping?
That's a fuck it does.
It doesn't matter.
Technology.
In the end,
by these other men.
Wait, what doesn't matter? What doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. Like they talking about, you went into the weeds about what they need to do is know how to talk to women. Man, listen,
What
we
about
way
passport
beyond that. I don't
bros?
know if you fucking noticed, but we're a long way beyond these men taking the red pill with some dating lessons. When you got
What about
60
passport? What about passport
That
bros?
comes down to to teaching the new kids that are coming up. That comes down to the new generation.
Right. So you're gonna fix this. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like you're coming
Got
up
all
with
these
these
fucking incels
piecemeal,
talking to these
this
fucking
piecemeal
kids
bullshit
about
while you're headed
saying
toward a
dumb
brick
shit.
wall. So you're headed toward a brick wall. You're not gonna give people dating advice to solve this problem. This is a fucking train headed toward a brick fucking wall. When you got,
how would you solve the problem?
But wait, hold
just
up.
told
You're
you, this
blaming
problem's
women
gonna
for that.
solve itself.
But this is
gonna
mostly
solve
because
itself.
of internet dating. Internet dating had a lot to do with that shit.
Absolutely.
He never blamed women.
It doesn't have anything to do with it has people not being able to talk to people from behind the screen, not knowing how
I've
to
been
walk
married
into somebody
about
for
18 years. So what is the solution?
Yeah.
What
So
about passport bros?
This is
Passport
right.
bros.
No, everybody can't get a passport and leave. Every man in America can't get a passport and leave the United
So
States.
Chuck, what's your
So
solution?
that's not a viable. That doesn't make
What's
sense.
that like? And passport bros are getting exposed because them girls are setting them up left and right out there.
Right. So that
So
doesn't make sense. That doesn't make
The
sense. What I
solution
said is what
be
you should
yourself.
concentrate on.
The simple solution is to be yourself and attract what is attracted to you. Stop trying to go outside of your means, nigga.
Yeah,
But we're not taking into account how technology kind of, you know what I'm saying, blunted people's personalities and abilities to connect with people.
Exactly. That's part of it too. So you have women who can now go on social
We're
media
also not
and
taking
sell
into
pussy.
You have to be yourself.
But wait a minute, what about the men now are buying that would get it on
Yeah, hold
prostitutes
on.
going to brothels?
We can't blame technology for that because there are a
Yeah,
lot of men who are using
I know.
technology to increase their chances with women.
Yeah.
It's not to say that technology.
Only because
It's not to say that technology does not. It's not to say that technology does not allow for these connections to occur.
It's not because y'all niggas keep talking over each other one at a time. God damn.
It's not to say technology completely eliminates the ability to connect, you know what I'm saying, socially for men and women or people, period. It's just to say that it's added a dynamic whereas though people don't really seek or don't have to seek out that type of connection.
No, it gives women an overinflated value of themselves. That's what it did. That's
Well,
the
if
problem.
you're not trying to seek for those type of relationships, then it's really your fault if you get what you get.
It gives women an overvalue, inflated view of themselves.
Which type of woman?
All women. You got ugly, fucking ugly fat bitches that think they tens, right? So this whole thing.
You mean somebody internet
So,
profile?
but wait,
you're not
hold on,
really
wait, Chuck, are you gonna holler at them?
Yeah, a lot of men are.
Well, Chuck,
a lot of men are getting
Those men
desperate
are
and are.
attracted to that fat, ugly bitch.
No, men are just getting desperate because I just read this statistic. I just talked about the statistic, right? It's because the way that things are is so out of balance that with the internet dating, you have, these women now thinking, they fours and they think they call them 49ers. They fours and they think they nines.
Are men
right?
giving them attention though?
Yeah, because
they
the men are
tricking,
getting
because most men tricking.
Hold on.
Most men are tricking these days.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
one second. Value is only given to you by the outside, right? So if men are giving them attention, then that's their value.
Yeah, so men are getting desperate. So you have these imbalances.
That's kind of what their value is.
Right. So you have these imbalances. So the thing is, like I said, back to the statistics. What the fuck do you think happens when this statistic gets off the board?
Statistic? I'm sorry. Y'all were talking over each other, so I couldn't follow.
But you got these men with these platforms.
If we get 60% now,
I'm sorry. If men also gets this attention from women, are women also desperate? If he's a fucking 4 or 2?
Women are.
It doesn't work
women
that way.
do tend
It
to
doesn't
be
work that
desperate
way.
for attention.
It doesn't work that way. The women
work that way.
Yes, it
work
does.
that way.
Yes, it will.
It does not. No, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way. If you look at the statistics, the men, the
What
only men that are
statistic are we
getting
talking about?
If you look at statistics, the only
What
kind of men dating statistics from dating websites, the only kind of men
What
that get
statistics from? Like,
the
can you be
only-
precise or specific?
the only. Can you wait a minute? The only
No,
kind
nigga,
of
you
men.
say statistic, but I don't know. Be specific. What statistic are you talking about?
If you be quiet, I can tell you.
Okay, just next thing, be the statistic. Go for it.
So the only kind of men that are getting that kind of attention.
Nigga, is that a
are-
statistic?
Can you be quiet for a second? Can you hold your water for
I
a
gotta
minute?
be quiet. If
Water
not, I'm gonna
boy?
shoot myself.
If so, and go look it up while I'm talking. You can Google, motherfucker. You can Google while I'm
Google
talking.
what? You know how
Google it.
research works,
Yeah.
nigga?
If you let me finish, then you can Google what the fuck I'm saying. But you keep talking and cut me off. So the statistics.
Sorry, I be cutting off dumb niggas. My bad.
You're the one that's citing the
If you look-
statistic. He just asked
Right,
you
if
to put his
you be
name.
quiet, I can explain it, and then if you want,
No,
you can go
cite
Google
the-
the statistic. So there's a statistic
You
which
tell
shows
me
that
the
the
statistic?
if you look
Nah,
at the
nigga, I'm
from
gonna go outside
websites
and-
that the that the men that get the most attention generally are very high value men on these websites. Men that, you know, have good looks, model looks, and are flashing a lot of money, the Rolex, expensive cars, right? So these men get the same kind of so these men get the same kind of attention that a very attractive woman would get on the internet, or generally women in general,
Nah, that's
right? But the rest of the men,
No, because I don't think those men will be doing
that's not my opinion. That's just
I grew up.
what I've read.
Statistic right now.
Dude, I grew up poor
That's
and I never had trouble getting with women.
My statistic
I grew up poor and I never had trouble getting with women. I actually have a son.
I'm like, where the whole thing Ray comes from, nigga? Y'all was over here talking about Ray. Ray was getting pussy from left and right, and he's a broke
I was
ass
actually
nigga living at
speaking
home
with
with
women who
Yeah,
were way out
poor
of my
doesn't have
league.
anything to do with it.
I was literally
I
women
didn't
way out
say
of my league.
poor people can't get pussy on website. That's not, I never made that statement. So I'm just saying. I said
No, but you're saying that they only go for wealthy men.
Right. So if you go look, if you look
Which
at,
is
for
not
instance,
true.
a guy who he's done good work.
You're
on
not
this.
looking at the statistic.
There's a guy on the web. He does good work on this. I forgot what the fuck is his name. I can't think of his name right offhand, but it'll come to me. It'll come to me. But he does good work on this, and he showed how, you know, the imbalances on these dating websites, right, and different things like that. And so you see in the statistics themselves on CNN, the one I spoke of earlier, you should be able to find where they say, you know, they talk about men under 30 and their dating prospects and things like that. So these statistics may not match your experience. Like you say, Manny said, well, you know, for me, I do well. Okay, well, a lot of men aren't, based on these statistics from CNN and things like that. They aren't doing well. So you may be an outlier, right? So
They said by 2030, half the women between I think 30 and 44 will be single and childless.
There you go. That's one. That's one I've read. That's what I'm talking about.
How many people participated in the poll?
Yeah,
but that's because the way society is shaped right now. Women are choosing not to have children because they can't afford them.
The information that you citing, I'm asking you.
Yeah,
and again, that goes back to silent weapons of quiet wars.
The reason why women ain't having children is because of the way society is right now. It's really too expensive for them to have a child, and a lot of women don't want to have a child knowing they can't actually provide for them in the way they would like to.
Right.
Because the women
under 30 are single.
And
here he is, right here.
You
You're lazy.
Provide, excuse me. You said that they can't provide for that child when it's
lazy intellectuals.
No, it's supposed to be two people taking care of that ugly ass baby. Now the issue is women are not having babies because y'all niggas don't take responsibility of that ugly baby.
Right. More than 60% of young men are single.
Finance has nothing to do with it.
I don't disagree, Mr. Johnson.
Nah, that don't women single parenthood went up when with welfare.
Right. More than 60%.
When they changed shit to say it can't be a man in the house.
Get the statistic? 60% of young men are single. Thank God.
Yeah, I'm quoting the Hill. I'll put the links in the chat for the lazy intellectuals.
I've been waiting for that.
Right?
Hey, it's good for you, Chuck. It's less taxes for you.
You're about to go do your job, nigga. You citing the damn sources. You provide the source.
Hey, Chuck, it's good for you. Less kids means less taxes for you, man. Less traffic is better for you.
There you go.
John, you got to think conservative.
Most young men are single. Right? 60%. Men in their 20s are more likely than women in their 20s to be romantically uninvolved, sexually friendless, and lonely.
This is a YouTube video, man.
Right?
And this is and this is a problem. Yeah, I agree. So what's the solution?
Right? Men in their 20s, I'm reading from the article, sexually dormant, friendless, and lonely. They stand at the vanguard of
what's the solution, I guess?
I feel like I feel like a man, I don't know, in his 20s or some shit, will hear that shit and just be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm giving up right now.
No, they'll do that. Like, you have to correspond to data. Like, I hate that shit. You have to see reality for what it is. You just
look
have to
it up yourself.
I'm just saying that it's just gonna push somebody that's in their 20s or some shit just to be like, you know what? Fuck it. You right.
Looking at a real number? I don't understand that.
Then
No,
fuck them,
it'll just
man.
make them get passports,
Make
man,
your
and
own
go to a
reality is my
country.
point. My point is make your own reality, nigga. Damn, that's it.
No, it'll
Y'all
just make them
niggas
get.
be acting like
Oh my
Like
god,
all this
y'all live in
shit, nigga.
fantasy world.
Go out there and make your own reality, nigga. Fucking fantasy
Right.
world, make your own
Make
reality.
your
Go out there
You
and
can
do your
either
thing,
get one
nigga.
or you
That's
can't.
it.
Shit.
Vagina is not the end of the world. There's
Fuck
other
all that
things
shit.
you
I
can
ain't
be
never heard none of that
accomplishing
shit.
with
Not when I'm
yourself.
getting
Yes,
made
it
my
is,
own,
Miss
nigga.
Johnson.
Yes, thank you, Lucas. It is the end of the world.
Yeah,
It
what
is
you
the
talking
end of
What's
the
your
about?
world.
solution?
Keep
It is
What do you
promoting
think
the
that
end of
the
the
shit.
world.
solution
Alright.
could be?
It is the end of the world because this is not.
That
This
is
is
the
not.
reason
This
for
is
my existence, Miss Johnson.
So here's
That shit
one
don't
thing I don't
that
like.
shit
So
don't
like I'd agree
Yes.
that people
It's
that
happened
men
before.
I'd agree that men or young men
man.
feeling lonely is an issue, but I don't like just being like, oh, it's the end of the world or blah blah blah.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
trash.
It is the end of the world. It is.
It is.
It is
Okay.
So what's the point
Okay.
then?
It
If
is
it's the end of the world, who gives a fuck about the statistics?
It is
Exactly.
the end of the
Just
world.
There's no
Definitely
solution
the
to it.
end
They
of the
just
some more
want
post
to know
World
doomers
War
and
II
call it a
era.
day.
what?
Damn
Because
sure.
if
Just
you're
as a
if you're
Post
not
World War
nationality.
II order. It's the end of
right,
that.
what do you think? Like I said earlier, when this statistic, if we had 63%, what do you think happens when it's at 85 or 90%?
We
I
supposed
don't
to be the ones out here
I don't know,
fighting
but
and
you
giving the
you
youth
Yeah.
some hope.
hold on one
Like what
second,
the
one
fuck?
second. You see this as a problem, correct?
Well, I think
Oh
wouldn't you?
man.
I mean, you don't.
Yeah. So do you think you
Oh,
should
okay.
fix a problem, or do you think it's inevitable?
I think it's
Yeah.
inevitable at this point.
Okay, then so what are we complaining about if it's inevitable?
Well, I'm not. I'm just saying it's
If
good
it's
to be
inevitable, then
aware.
like fuck it. Like
Well, it's called
Show
situational
the youth
awareness.
something better is possible. That's
It's
it.
no,
called
no, but he's saying
situational
it's
awareness.
nothing gonna happen. He's saying it's inevitable that this is gonna happen. He's saying it's the
It's
end of the
already
world.
happening. I mean,
So
how? It's already
then why
It don't
happening,
have to
brother.
keep
why are we
happening
complaining?
though.
Go party and
It
get
doesn't
drunk.
have to keep
It's the end of the
happening
world.
though.
I don't know.
Right.
So
Right.
you'll
Believe
get a
that something
passport
better
and
is
go find a.
possible.
There's
You get
other
a
things
passport.
to do with yourself besides having sex. Like, what the fuck?
This is not. That's not the
Well,
point.
it's not about
I don't know what the
No,
hell.
there's
What the
not,
hell
Miss
that came
having
from.
relationships.
That is not the point.
Yes, there is,
That is
nigga.
not the point. No, it's not.
It
No, it's
comes
not.
full
What do you-
circle. That is it.
No,
Yes, that's not
nigga.
the point.
Yes, it
No,
is.
no, nigga rest. It's not the
That's why
point,
you guys
nigga
are
rest.
where you guys are.
That's
'cause
it.
you guys
That's
want
Maybe
why
not for
that's
you,
why
Miss
and
Johnson, but for men, yes.
it's
Yes,
really
it,
not.
exactly.
It's really not.
No,
It's like every once
It
in a
really
while,
is.
I want to
It
go
is.
outside.
It really is.
It is.
It's definitely not my. It's not. It doesn't revolve around my world.
Yeah, pussy
I
doesn't
said
revolve
for
around
you.
the
I
world.
said that's not the same
Right.
thing for men.
Exactly.
I
If they
understand.
gave away
There's a lot
free
that comes
pussy on food
afterwards, though.
stamps, every nigga would be on food stamps.
Damn
I
right.
mean,
I
that's a
need a
fact. That,
fuck
that,
up.
that is a fact.
Right.
Baby.
There's a
What
lot
do you
that comes
think?
after that, though.
And that's the
You don't.
There's a
reason
lot
why
that
you
comes
guys
after
are
that.
in
There's a lot of
the
responsibility that comes after that.
predicament that you're
Wouldn't
in
you
now
like to
because you
buy?
guys.
No, that's the reason why we get jobs.
That's why.
I'm not
No,
understanding
that's the
your
reason
point.
why you guys are in the predicament that you're in now because you put
That's the reason why
pussy
you
on
in
the
your
pedestal.
predicament.
You slip
Nah,
We
it's
don't put
nature.
dick on the pedestal.
It's natural. It's
You're not wrong
nature.
about
No,
that.
it's not
Exactly.
natural.
It is
If it's
natural.
It
natural, then we
is.
It
wouldn't
is
all
natural.
be doing
It
it.
is
Ask
natural.
It is.
What's
It
not
is
natural
natural.
about it?
It is
She
natural.
You're
explained
telling
it.
me
I
you
would
have
give you
no
that.
She a
This has
feminist.
been
self-control.
explained many times
You're
before to
telling me
women,
you
and
have
you
no
don't want to
She's the right
understand.
partner,
self-control.
though. At
That's
the
what
end
I
She's
of the
telling
day.
you should
Sean
want
Wait,
has
hold
something.
on.
already
Self-control.
explained
We
She's
it
have
telling you.
self-control. That's why we work.
She's telling you don't need no pussy and you shouldn't want pussy. What
To
the
be
fuck?
fair, I think
pedestal.
she's saying
Get out of here,
self-control
man.
comes.
It's not about
The
putting it on a pedestal,
self-control.
but yes, it absolutely is a crucial
The
part of every man's
self-control
life.
comes in
It is a
in
big part
choosing
of
the
every
right
man's
That
partner.
don't make
Like
sense.
what?
Also simultaneously
You have to
agree
What
choose
with
the
she's
right
her.
saying
partner.
don't make
Without
sense.
women,
I
nigga, just kill me. What are we talking about?
There's no
Exactly.
motivation to do anything.
Exactly. What the fuck are we talking
There's no
about?
motivation to do
Why?
anything at all.
Why?
Well, I guess
It
I,
is
Niggas want to see 9,000.
if you don't understand, I can't explain to you you a
is
man's.
Well,
Can't explain that to you. I don't
it's a
know.
legitimate reason. If
Yeah,
you
I
can't
don't
even
know.
explain it to me, like nigga, if I don't have money,
These
then I
things
can't
don't have to
survive.
be
I
mutually
can't buy
exclusive.
clothes.
Y'all
I
are
can't buy
crazy.
food.
So
I
Ladrea,
can't pay
Because
rent.
there's no
I can't-
purpose. What's the
That's
point?
not true.
Hold on, y'all
It is
talking
a purpose to living.
You can
Besides,
definitely survive without money.
What is a man's purpose in, Miss Johnson?
Ladrea.
I'd like to hear this. Hold on, I want to hear it from a woman's perspective.
Yeah, let her talk
What-
because she hanging herself. Let her
What's the
talk.
reason? What's the purpose in, Miss Johnson?
that's ironic coming from you, Chuck. But anyway,
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Miss
in
Johnson, I
everything
want to
said?
hear it. Chuck has been pretty consistent.
Chuck
Where's the
agreed
lie?
with us tonight. Yes, he did.
He is.
What is the purpose, Miss Johnson?
the purpose of a man on earth, besides having sex, is to work.
No,
to
besides,
get
but what was it? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Go on.
to work, to have an education, to
For what?
lead
Why?
other shit.
Why?
Other shit.
Why though? But why? You don't have to tell me why though. But why though?
Why is he doing all of that?
What do I get
To
with
pay
an
your
education?
taxes. To pay your taxes.
Like, what do I
to get a
get?
job and
Like,
pay taxes.
what's the big reward? I don't understand. For what purpose?
In your career, if you have goals or something.
What
then-
career? What goal? What goal that a man has does not include a.
Individual
Wait,
goals
what
that
goal,
you
Miss
have.
Johnson? What goal does a man have that does not include a woman?
Ice cream.
Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
What goal?
Right. It's feminism.
Like, I don't even understand. If women were to disappear within the next hour, bro, I'd jump off a cliff.
Yeah, that's that feminist bullshit.
I want to be here, fam, with all these niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
You get an C9000, man.
I don't think feminism has anything to do with this.
You're telling me that
feminist
you
bullshit.
do the stream for pussy?
Bullshit. That's what I don't get.
Yes, Miss Johnson, we dream of pussy. That is correct.
No, I didn't say dream. I said you do this stream.
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
What is this? Is complicated. Men are complicated. This is very simple for us. 1 + 1 equals vagina.
It's like all right. Let me help you out. Let me help you with the math. It's called
Everything I do is to make that coochie
you
wet.
eat, you breathe, you sleep, you fuck. That's basic arithmetic right
Yeah,
there.
you just have to consider.
Why am I doing any hard? Wait, hold on. Let me finish, please. Why would I do any hard labor at all if there's no vagina in the deal? It makes no sense.
I'm not doing it for men. Like what?
It makes no sense.
What about the C9000?
Look here. If it wasn't, look here. I'm telling you right now. If it was not, if it was not for vagina, if it was not for vagina, if it was not for vagina, I wouldn't even have an apartment. I'd probably just live in the park.
Basically.
Exactly. Only reason I have a bed is because I need something to go shooky. I'd be happy on the ground, bro. What we talking about? Give me a TV and I'm good.
Oh my God.
I am literally not lying. I had to be convinced to get a couch because I didn't see the purpose of getting the couch.
So this is the one thing about Ladrea I never liked. That's the one thing about you I don't like. We could tell you the straight up and down truth. We don't believe you. Bitch, it's the truth. We ain't hiding nothing. We telling you straight up and down. There's no sugarcoating it. Ain't no going around it.
If you really feel
dead serious.
that way, if you feel 10 toes down on that shit, you shouldn't be moved from it. So why is anybody persuading you to get a fucking couch or a bed or live in an apartment, nigga?
Wait, what?
Because I need vagina.
I don't.
Like
wait, what? I'm lost. Wait, what?
Men making nest. It's called nesting, but feminists don't understand that, right? It's called nesting. But feminists don't understand. Feminists don't Feminists don't understand.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Dre. I'm not gonna lie to you. If y'all women were a lot less complicated, then we wouldn't get all the stuff. We get half the shit so y'all can be comfortable.
We're the complicated ones because we want to sleep in the bed. But okay, so y'all think women don't like pussy? I mean, y'all think women don't like dick?
Gotta give it to you. That's funny.
No, we never said that. I don't know anybody on the panel who will ever say that.
Nobody said
so
that.
if women likes dick, right?
Yeah, women like hot meat. Yeah.
You think that we go to work and go to school every day for
that's the luxury of you being a woman.
You're not a man. You cannot try to compare our wires. Our wires are different.
Why does she think women think like men?
Hold on, Chuck. Let me correct it. Do you think we get our hair and nails done and get dressed every day for y'all?
Yes.
No.
No.
Y'all do it. Y'all do it.
Yes.
Mostly, no.
Yes.
Lucas, I don't know how many years ago you
Mostly,
said that.
no. I'm gonna tell you who they do it for. I'm gonna tell you who they do it. They do it to compete against each other. That's it.
Hold on, Dre, man.
They just do it to compete against each other.
I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna let y'all have it. Lucas, a long time ago, you said when other women get dressed for other women, nigga. Now you're backpedaling.
Yeah,
No, they do. Hold on, they do. They do get dressed for other women. Hold on. Hold on. They both can coexist, right? You can work. You can get dressed for other women, but it's ultimately in competition for who? A man.
Man, boom, mic drop.
Then Lucas, then they go to work for men. Then,
to be honest, Lucas, I ain't really got dressed like that in a couple of years, and I still get dick. What are we talking about here?
You're proving my point. That's exactly the point.
Exactly.
Anybody, yo, if you
That's
have a
exactly.
vagina,
Do you think
you
men
get
would
pierced
even
all the
fucking
time.
shower in some cases if we could get women like that? What?
Like, you don't understand.
This shit proves it.
Let's say you have a man. They don't take it pierced. That's nothing for a girl to brag about. Getting
If we
pierced
could get a
is
9 without having a job,
Where's your husband?
with a
Where the
goofy
fuck is
ass
your husband?
grill,
Talking about you get dick.
with
Who
like
cares if you get
tailorless
dick?
shoes and like
Where's your
garbage,
husband?
like yeah, we absolutely would do
Where's
that.
your wife, nigga? What are you
I
talking
get
about?
dick, but I'm not the one saying I get dick. I get dick all over the place. I'm getting dick right in my ass. I got dick up in here right now. I'm not the one saying I get dick everywhere.
Trying to make niggas look crazy.
I get dick all the time. I got a dick in my ass right now. Okay, where's your husband though?
Don't operate like that. So what the fuck are you?
I got dick right now. I got some dick over here in the backyard.
Yeah, I got some dick. Anytime you want dick down, but don't
They are proving my point. Here's an example of my point right here for all of
I
y'all
didn't
to
hear
see.
you. I didn't hear what you
I
said
did.
because everyone was
Yeah, I was
talking.
trying to hear what she said too.
No, go ahead. Let it go.
I said, we were talking about niggas sitting up there rather having vagina over water, and I said, I'm on the same level, nigga. We're not even talking about marriage. You're trying to use marriage as a slight to me, nigga. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? I like dick just like you like
Right,
pussy,
I
nigga.
get dick.
Hold on, nigga, because you tried to slide on me, nigga. That doesn't mean I operate
slide
in
that dick.
my
Slide on dick. Them dicks sliding on you.
Why your ass is pussless, nigga?
Damn,
Them
you said
dicks sliding on you.
Are you?
I don't know what happened. What did he say?
I know. She tried going in
He
on me.
said for me to slide on this dick, bitch.
No, that's
you
not what
in
I
that
said.
little dick,
Because
nigga.
you sliding on a lot of dick. I got a little dick.
She bites your nuts.
I got a little dick. Don't worry about if I got a little dick or not.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
That's a crazy statement, but okay.
All right.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah,
My
you got a
little
little dick, nigga.
my little dick.
Always
All
go with
right.
the dick.
I understand your energy.
Leave me and my little dick alone.
Let's just stay off my little dick.
When you go to the bathroom, go.
Let's stay off my little dick. Right. Just worry about all them dicks. Like, I get all these dicks. You gotta worry about them dicks you getting. Don't worry about my little dick.
We be doing the electric slide.
Because there's a lot of syphilis and HIV with these black women out here nowadays.
You
But
got
y'all were
to
saying that the
feel
reason
it.
why
It's a big dick.
y'all were saying the reason why men do a lot of the
Hey
things
yo,
that we do is for
look, I'm
pussy,
gonna be
right?
honest, man. These men just screaming out dick,
Is
dick,
that what
dick,
y'all said?
it's starting to bother me. It's 3:00 in the morning on my side. Yeah, I don't
Look
want
at
to keep
this.
hearing dick, dick, dick
So-
from men. That's crazy.
Put it in your ear.
Real quick, just to recap, y'all said the reason why y'all do
Boxy.
things is for like basically for
Boxy.
pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Boxy
what it
fish.
was?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I understand that.
Yeah.
But like I think your priorities kind of shift once you have a child because a lot of stuff that I do is for my
Well,
son.
duh.
I'm not so worried
Yeah, of
about-
course, man.
But what? No, hold on. You say what? Like nigga, duh.
I'm not so worried.
But in order for you to have that child, what was your priority?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. So what are we talking about? You ain't saying anything. Fucking Confucius. Fuck out of here. Nigga, well, you have to understand. As an enlightened one, after you become a parent, you have to your priorities change. Yes, nigga, they should. What the fuck? Can't be a pussy fiend as a fucking father. What the fuck are you talking about?
For real. Yo, hold this baby real quick. Hold this baby real quick. I see something. I
Yeah,
like.
right? Like that's crazy.
Hold this baby. I'm about to get busy.
Hold this baby
You
real
say
quick.
common sense is like he's dropping bombs.
Provide a little
That's really a travesty, Manny. That you think that low of us on here.
Yeah, for real. Like we went like
That's
transition.
insane, right? That he felt that he was obligated to say
He had to
that.
say
I'm
that.
just letting y'all know.
Well, your priorities should
letting y'all
change
know,
after you have a child. Like,
Well, you know,
yeah,
you
what?
can't be feeding for vagina.
Like he just thought we
for
were
your
all a
whole
bunch
life
of fucking
and you have
degenerates
children.
and shit.
I mean, let's say your baby wants to eat. You got to feed the baby. You can't
Goodness
just go fuck.
gracious.
can't just go fuck. You gotta feed the baby.
Right?
I didn't need to know that.
Oh shit, you right, Manny. I didn't think about that. Factor that in.
Oh man, what's that smell?
Why do you think niggas wear condoms? Or at least try to pull out?
Hold on. If you got kids, you gonna tell me you ain't never set that bottle up on that pillow so you can go get that ass real quick? You lying?
Oh my
you
God.
lying?
We're not saying that. No, of course we gotta. We're not saying that. We're saying that. We're saying that the vagina. We're saying it's not that much of a priority. It's not as much of a priority as before you have a child. We're not saying that you're just gonna stop having sex altogether.
Have nice things. It's for your child.
True.
Right.
Yes, we get that, man.
That's part of it.
That's true.
Right.
Shit.
But I don't
We're not a
understand
bunch of
why this
selfish
is like a
assholes.
argument,
Like
though.
what?
No, at a certain age, you still gotta prioritize your life.
You prioritize your life because that's what women desire.
No, it's not. Why do you keep talking about what women desire?
Because that's what men do. What are you talking about? Miss Johnson, what type of woman is gonna? Yeah, what type of grown woman is gonna? You gonna give us a man without a job?
Yeah, she's talking crazy.
Like, come on, man. This common fucking sense.
Hold on, I know you heard that question, Miss Johnson. I know you heard that question, Miss Johnson. You gonna get with the man without a job?
No, I thought you were saying that we want men that prioritize pussy.
No, what?
We didn't say that.
No, that's not what.
That.
Oh my God, this is. She's gaslighting at this point because she knows damn well we would never say that.
There's no way you could have thought that.
You're gaslighting. That's crazy. This is what we have to deal with as a man, bro. This is crazy. This is emotional abuse.
It is.
Y'all walked into it. I don't know why y'all did it.
You know darn well we would never say that.
I mean, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes I miss the case.
But there have been cases where women have dated men without cars, without apartment, and all that bull crap.
Yeah, sure, but you hold on. Sure, that may happen, but you're not seeking that. You're not going out. You know what? I want to find a man without a car and without an apartment. You're not seeking that. And you sure as hell not seeking that once you get older.
Oh my God!
Either physically or mentally mature.
Right.
So what are you talking about?
Once you get older and you experience, yes, I can agree. Which goes back to my point. When men also grow and experience, hopefully they are not prioritizing vagina.
That's what it means to be a man.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean, Miss Johnson? What do you mean? In order for us to provide and protect, what we provide and protect them for? I'm cool with barbecue chips and some Skittles. Wifey likes
terrible combination, sir.
It's delicious though.
So the reason why you need
she's right. Your priorities are fucked up, nigga.
Is that why you need your girl around?
No, we didn't say need. There's a difference between need and why we do what we do.
Nigga, if you are prioritizing vagina over water, nigga, you need that shit. That's crazy.
That's pretty extreme.
I mean, it depends on how thirsty you are.
Who prioritizes
vagina?
I mean, it depends on how thirsty you are. Now, if I'm dying coming from the desert, obviously, but like, I can go a few hours. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey, yo, in America, like a little bit. You are revolving your whole life around it. That is thirsty as fuck. You go to
yes, that's welcome to manhood. I don't know what to tell you. That's what we do. It just is what it is. You say, hold on, but you say that, but at the same time, y'all reap the benefits of this. So I don't understand.
If you taking care of your health right, oh my God,
this sounds crazy. Because when we are successful and we can provide for y'all and protect y'all, then it's not a problem. So I don't understand.
This is not 1960, sir. We can do everything you just said.
God damn it,
There we go.
I'm not. Hold on. Hold on, Miss Johnson. Just because you can do it. Hold on. Let's say for sake of argument. Hold on. Just for sake of argument. Let's say I agree with you. Just because you can do everything that I can do doesn't mean that you would want to. I can take out the trash, but I would like it if somebody would take it out for me.
Okay, and we can both agree on that, but nigga, I do not put that shit on a pedestal. Just
We're
because I
not
don't
saying that you do. We saying that we do. That's the difference.
I know, and I'm saying that shit is wrong.
You just don't get it.
Wait, why is it wrong? I don't understand. Why is it wrong?
She a female.
What makes it wrong? I don't understand.
Put a snow outside.
Easy.
I've never heard a woman say it's wrong for a man to, I don't know, want to provide and protect or work for a woman. I don't understand. What's wrong about it?
She's being hyperbolic about the way that you want it and putting it on a pedestal to where it drives your life. You have no ambition of your own, right? To do that is kind of crazy.
Hold on, that is the ambition, though.
So, like, I would want a couch, whether I'm getting pussy or not, nigga. I want to be comfortable, nigga.
I guess so if you want a couch, but I don't see the purpose of a couch. I'm just saying, why? Why? I got a bed though. I can sit in my bed. What do I need a couch for?
You said you wouldn't get a bed.
You're right. I wouldn't. I see it as superfluous. I don't need that.
It's crazy that I want some
shit. What about
for yourself
bullshit?
Just to live, nigga.
Whole couch.
I think it's talking about sex drive.
But if that's my I'm saying that's my
I
preference though.
understand our priority for vagina. That makes sense. It is an ingrained priority for
But
us.
if my preference, I'm just saying that my
But you
preference
should
would be
have
to live
some
without
type of
certain
motivation
things.
outside of that to like have a comfortable life. Do what you want to do. Enjoy shit, nigga. Are you watching Spider-Man for pussy, nigga? No, you're probably getting negative like pussy like points for that.
You would be surprised. That's actually not true, but yeah.
Okay.
Listen,
Nigga, stop it. You know most niggas is not getting pussy off Spider-Man. Stop.
You would be surprised. I'm telling you.
Most niggas.
Tom Holland getting pussy off.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Tom Holland getting
Hold
pussy
on.
off
I'm not saying that you lose yourself, right? And you're just robot pussy,
And that's why
robot
y'all are
pussy.
missing
That's
each
not
other.
that's
She's
not what
saying y'all
people
are
are saying, bro.
That's what she's hearing. That's what I'm trying to. That's what she's hearing.
What she's hearing and what we're saying are two different things. That's not our fault.
Nigga, I know. I was just, bridging the gap.
You were just wearing a cape. That's what you were doing. Just say that then, okay?
I won the argument.
This man understood what we were all saying, but tried to explain it like he disagreed.
No, I was just explaining
Crazy.
to her. You notice she isn't arguing with me, nigga. I'm a good
No, nigga,
communicator.
you said that's a man's purpose in life is to go after vagina.
Yeah, nigga.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
We're going in a circle, but you guys.
I know.
I don't understand. What's the issue?
How you gonna agree?
Hold
with
on, you
both
could have a
of them?
main mission and have side quests. What are we talking about?
Nobody said there's any problems with having a side quest, but the main goal is for yourself.
Yeah, and for myself is to have a woman. I don't understand. Why is that a bad thing? I don't know what's the issue with that.
Men procreate.
Yeah, I don't know why is that such a negative thing? I don't understand that.
You got a car so you can get vagina.
Yes.
Nigga, you're lying. You got a car so you don't have to ride the bus.
That nigga live in LA.
What are you talking about? I would do the bus. I would do the. Here's the thing. The reason I get a car is because I can get more vagina with a car. What are you talking about?
The pussy faster to the
It's a
house.
little difficult to take the 212 and tell her I'll be there in 30 minutes if the bus shows up on time.
You in the upper echelon pussy when you got a car. You on the bus, you in the lower echelons of pussy.
Because with that car, not only do I get more access to women in different areas who may be out of my tax bracket, but then now have different opportunities to work, to social status. There's a litany of things that come with that.
So you
And
don't
that's
do
why you get a
anything
passport.
You don't do anything for your comfortability. You do it for
That is my comfortability. Those are one and the same.
Exactly. Exactly.
Upper echelon.
That's what you're not understanding. They're one in the same. I don't have a problem. It's not like, oh, I just live for this. No, it makes me happy.
And that's why you get a
Makes me happy. Yes, you're absolutely correct. If women were to disappear, I don't want to be here around these niggas. What are we talking about?
You do live for it. You're contradicting yourself. You're going back and forth.
I don't understand what's wrong with me saying if women were to disappear, I don't want to be here.
I would want to be gone too.
And that's why you get a passport and go where they're at.
If that is your belief, that is your belief. But I'm saying you're having the wrong mindset.
No, I have a penis. That's what it is.
What
And
mind-
you don't have one, so you can never understand how we operate.
What
and that's just the
mindset should I
problem.
have? You know what? All women disappear, but you know what? I still want to, I want to get that promotion and work. And you know what? I want to,
take care of nobody.
I want to get my second business. And like what?
And then come home to nobody.
It's not about women
You won't eat
disappearing.
barbecue chips in
Red, you don't eat vagina. I need you to tap out. Look, it's not about
Damn, Dre.
It's not about you women disappearing. It's about if you don't have access to women. 'cause
Hey,
that's
yo, what grown men not eating box?
Bro, what do you mean not have access? Yes, if you don't have, I can only imagine what the youth are going through. Like if you are a youth.
Hold on, Lucas. Hold on, Lucas. But that's what this stemmed from. What Chuck said, men don't have access to women, so their life is just over. It's just a dead end. I'm like, no.
Yeah, they should. I don't have a problem with that. I ain't got no problem with any kid who is like, yo, I can't get bitches. Bam. I ain't got no problem with that, to be honest with you. I have no problem with that. I understand it, bro. I'm just saying there's another way out. Like you actually can get bitches, you just lying to yourself. That's all I'm saying. But if that's your mindset, that's your worldview, and you believe that wholeheartedly, I just told you if they disappeared, I would do that. So I understand if a kid were to do that. I'm just saying, bro, that's a false mindset to have because they're absolutely accessible.
Men would disappear.
I don't know what the word is, but I feel more accomplished when I do things for like.
That's good, but you a woman. That's great. We're not talking about women. You were asking about men.
That should say a lot about you.
We already told you we're easy. I understand. What's the issue with that?
Like,
they're like so upset that we're attracted to women. Why you niggas like women that much? Like what? I
don't even like y'all.
I don't understand. You niggas getting jobs for us? What? Fucking loser ass niggas. What?
Niggas get a car?
You getting a car?
Drive up to my house?
A mode of transportation just to get me? Goofy ass nigga. What?
Ambition. That's the word I'm looking for.
That's
Ambition.
crazy. We have ambition to get y'all. What's the problem? I don't understand.
Okay. Lucas, how come a man can be easy but a woman can't be easy?
Because we're easy. That's why. That isn't. Hold on. That is an answer. I don't understand. It goes back to price and demand. What do you mean? If there's a hyper demand for something, you can raise the price.
Ms. Johnson, all he needs is a passport and go find easy women in other places. That's the reason why.
Okay.
Do you have a
Yeah, I would agree. I would tell the youth to do that. If you're really about to put the bullet between between your eyes, bro, get a passport first, bro.
Right.
Just get a passport first.
Yeah,
before you squeeze. That's all.
Go down
It's easier overseas. I agree. It's much easier overseas. You'll have a great time. And you know what I mean? So if you ain't getting it in America.
Yeah, there's no OnlyFans over there. So the cultural norms are completely different.
Keep your hand over your drink the whole time.
They don't have
that
no
too.
money, but I think you guys are saying work and then save your money up and then travel.
Yep.
Shit, you can go to New Mexico and get busy. I ain't gonna hold you.
What?
Because Chuck said from what 20 to 30 years old, right?
The statistic says men under 30, but there's other statistics that talk about men over. It's that statistic said 30 and under, but there's statistics that go all the way up to like 50 and 60 years old. So it's an epidemic. You know what I mean?
Well, it's something wrong with y'all. Y'all need to figure it out.
Not something wrong with y'all. That's the problem.
Wait.
Something wrong with y'all. That's the fucking
Everything
problem.
you just said. Don't you see the problem is y'all? If we love y'all this much, we do all these things to make y'all happy, and y'all still, and y'all the problem.
Yeah.
Y'all the problem. You know what?
Be careful, Dre, man. This sounds like the first step to like not liking women. So.
No, it sounds like the truth, bro. You just do the truth. And I still like women, but I can still the two things can be true at the same fucking time.
Men can't do anything like you. The men that are affected by these statistics. It's not saying that they don't like women. If they want a date. They're looking for wives. You know, and not just date. They want to get married.
Why would you want to date
No,
something
but
that's a problem, bro?
y'all want access to multiple women. Y'all
Why would you want to date something that's a problem, bro?
That's not abnormal for a man to
seems
want
like it's
multiple
bringing you
women.
pain.
That's not abnormal for a man to want multiple women. If you go back in the Bible, it talked about men having 7 wives, right? If you could provide for them. So
Andrea,
what
did
is
you say something about multiple women?
it's not abnormal.
Jesus said that you only supposed to have one wife. Now what?
No, Jesus didn't say that.
That's true. Yeah.
That's
Mormon
Jesus
Bible.
didn't say that.
Now what?
Mormon
Jesus didn't
Bible.
say that. Jesus didn't say that, Miss Expert Feminist.
Check's right, man. It's the Mormon Bible. It's the Mormon Bible.
Yeah, Christ didn't say that. Christ
Jesus
never.
said you supposed to only be with one person.
No, Jesus didn't say that, and Jesus didn't break the
Yes,
laws
he
of the
did.
Old Testament or the New Testament. And in the Old Testament, it specifically said a man can have 7 wives, and Jesus reinforced the Old Testament.
There's
He didn't
clearly
break
not
it,
enough good women to have 7 wives, though, nowadays.
right?
You ain't got no money to have 7 wives. Nigga. What the fuck?
Well, if you have 7 wives, no. See, this is the mind of a demented feminist. If you had 7 wives,
calling the Drea feminist is
crazy.
I'm a
right?
demented feminist.
This is how demented when you believe
I don't even know what it is. Like, nigga,
when you are demented.
You wouldn't want 7 wives nowadays,
When
regardless.
you a demented feminist, you believe nonsense.
Andrea, do you identify as a demented feminist?
No, I don't, because I don't even know.
Well, does a lunatic describe himself as a lunatic?
Yes.
Can fire burn? Can fire burn itself?
Yes.
No.
Damn.
No. Well, she has no idea. She has no idea what she is, right?
Andrea,
And that's the problem.
right now?
No self-awareness.
You don't even know what you are, Miss Johnson.
Right. No self-awareness.
What is a
I'm not
woman?
that. I don't know what it is. You would have to.
Right. A
explain to me
demented
what it
feminist is somebody
which I
who.
tried to get into earlier, but Z wanted to go into a tangent.
Yeah. You don't know self-awareness. You're demented. You think that
all
you're.
women were demented
No,
feminists. Would you still
Chuck,
fuck women?
explain to me what a feminist, a demented feminist is.
Yeah, Chuck, if all women were demented,
A demented feminist is someone who believes something that's not true because they've been just because they've been propagandized by some and psyop by a bunch of bullshit that's not true. So they'll blurt out something like Jesus said that a man can only have 1 wife when that's not true, right?
That sounds like somebody I know.
So that's like a person just blurting out shit because they've been propagandized, not because it's a fact. So that means you're demented. That means you've been fucked up in the
How do you
head.
respond to being called a demented feminist?
No, it means they bite your nuts off.
Pretty much.
Well, he would have to.
How do we
I
get
don't
there?
believe his definition for one.
Really?
And he would have to.
It was kind of a bullshit
he would have to
definition.
try. Yeah.
Really?
They could
A
describe
demented, what is a demented?
fundamentalist.
What is a okay? This is easy. 101. What is a demented person? What do you think a demented person is?
A crazy person.
Right, a
demented-
person not in touch with reality, right? And then
They can describe anybody,
a
not
person
feminists.
not in touch with
Probably
reality,
the
right?
definition, they could describe a religious fundamentalist who like use snakes and snake healers.
Exactly, and feminism is a form of religion, almost, right? It's a form of religion.
No,
So
it
you're
isn't.
Okay.
yeah, it is, right? Yeah, it is. It's a form of religion, just like white supremacy, right? It's almost like a form of religion.
Movement that associates for equality between men and women. That's
Right.
it. What are we
Right,
talking about?
and you believe, and then what happens is they start to get demented and start believing, and they start blurting out stupid shit.
So what happens is they get the paychecks and they get demented.
Right, they start blurting out stupid shit. Like I could beat up. They think like she think I could beat up my husband or some shit. I'm gonna punch him in the face and see what happens.
Nigga, I said some
Kick him in the
women are
nuts.
able to beat up men. I don't know what
Right,
you're talking about.
I'll beat my husband ass, and then you get the shit knocked out of you.
Y'all big asses up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Get a
Don't be
bar
mad
bust him.
at me.
Jesus said a man can only have 1 wife, and that's not even true. You said, wait, what Bible did you get that from? Oh, I don't know. Another woman told me. Okay, so it's a bunch of you crazy bitches just telling each other stuff, right? That you haven't verified.
Oh my god! What you crazy bitches?
Right. Tell me some shit. Hey God. So she go to one woman and she said, hey, guess what? And Jesus said, told me that a woman can only have 1 wife. And they just tell that shit to each other and then she repeats it.
Okay,
I mean, is there any other Christian that goes on with this multiple wives?
Hold on a second.
Oh, while you were
It's
talking, Chuck,
Matthew
she did her
19,
research, bro.
4 through
Right, go ahead.
6.
Right.
He doesn't explicitly say have one wife though in that verse.
Right. It
To
says
be fair,
I know it
to
doesn't.
be fair.
I know it
It
doesn't. Go
says
ahead,
it's
but go ahead.
supposed to be between one man and one woman.
Right. And what
It
is
don't say
it?
15, it don't say 7 women.
Right.
It don't say one
Right.
man to 7
Right.
women.
Yeah.
No.
That
I'm
is
pretty
fair.
sure most Christians believe that it's only one.
So Chuck, I
That is
seem
fair.
like you're demented.
Really?
You're the only Christian that ever say
Let's
this.
pull it up. Let's pull it up. And that's, since you want to get into that, let's pull it up and let's take a look at what it actually says. Never trust a woman. Never trust a woman. Let me tell you something. Never trust a
Damn,
woman.
never trust a woman.
Damn. No,
Wait, why are
never.
you sleeping with these things that you don't trust
Okay,
that are
I'm
lie? I don't understand.
What I'm saying is,
Something doesn't make any sense.
Bitches are demented. You can't
Like
trust them.
this sounds. It sounds like you should just get a pocket
because
pussy.
she doesn't know what she's talking about, right? And so what I'm saying is trust but verify, right? So let's take a look at this.
I'm just saying these women is demented. They evil. But let me slide on it though.
Let me get a piece.
Let me get a little piece though. That's crazy.
He's gonna be the first person to buy the
That would make you demented because you're becoming one with these demented demons.
Bitch, you demented at least, but I still need a piece.
Like that's crazy. I would like. Why would you ever do that? That doesn't make any sense.
Exactly. Well, I would not her. I wouldn't deal with the demented feminist.
You said don't trust any woman.
Right. Trust, but you know what the old saying is, right?
No,
if
what's
you're
the
gonna
old
trust,
saying?
you need to trust, but you need to verify if you're gonna trust.
Check. Don't trust your mom.
Nigga, you don't.
No, I don't. My mother abandoned me when I was 13. So no, nigga, I don't trust my mother.
Damn.
No, nigga, I don't trust my mother.
Damn, that didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go.
Yeah, no, nigga.
But
We know you're crazy, Chuck.
Yo, the GPS led you the wrong way, bro. That was not the direction that you thought it was going.
Yeah.
But it makes
So
a
it
lot of
says-
sense. It makes
So let's
sense.
say it says,
Actually
then
explains a
shall
lot.
the
Yeah.
kingdom of heaven likened unto 10 virgins which took their lamps and went forth. 5 men wise. We're looking at chapter 25, right? So she said,
I don't know. I don't read the Bible, sir.
I do. So
Yes, he does.
And so they were.
Chad's
boom, boom, boom.
just backsliding a little bit.
Then all those virgins
I
arose.
used to be a Hebrew Israelite.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, he was one of our
Get
people.
the fuck out of here.
But the wise answered not.
You don't remember when he was? I remember when he was. I was near him.
Vehemently, Lucas.
Remember Chad? Remember how Hebrew days said?
Yeah, man. I almost felt a bit of it right now. You know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this quote. I'm trying to find this quote where Jesus said, "You can only have one wife."
But doesn't
I'm
the
still
Ten
waiting.
Commandments?
I think
Doesn't the
they
Ten
said man
Commandments?
and
commandments-
No, that's not in the 10 Commandments. It's not in the Bible. That's not true. What she's saying is not true. Just so y'all know.
Andrea, can you
Because
just give us the verse or whatever?
In reply, he says, "Have you not read that the one who created them from the beginning made them male and female, and said, for this reason, a male will leave his father and his mother and will stick to his wife, not wives, but his wife, and the two will be one flesh."
Right.
How
Right.
many
So
is that? You know how to count, right?
You have a reading. No,
right?
right. You have a
Andrea,
reading.
Can you count up? Can you count it for us?
Or you
You
just
have a-
really ignorant, okay?
You have a reading. You have a reading comprehension problem.
Okay.
You do. You have a
read.
Okay,
See,
let's
you have
hear
a
it.
reading
That
comprehension
definitely
because
could
listen. If I had 5 wives, right, and I point to one of them and say that's my wife, what about the other 4?
But
right? If I can say that's my wife, does that mean I don't have any other wives? So you have a reading comprehension problem. As well, so like I said, you're a demented feminist.
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, what?
Bro, Chuck is choosing violence tonight.
Exactly what they did in Utah.
Is it
Utah.
You don't think that's a bit of a stretch?
Yeah, he does.
No,
Chuck is out here like he don't give a
Because
damn.
we have to deal. We're talking about grammar, syntax, right, and context.
Wife is
Those
sick
things
and
are important. So just because he said take a wife doesn't mean he said don't take right, and the two shall become
Hey,
one
yo,
flesh.
I'm coming in late. Who made Chuck mad tonight?
And then
Chuck, are you a Mormon,
bro? So you're adding. So you're adding. Hold on. So then you're adding the part where he says, and that's it. That's the end of it right there. Close the book.
How has that worked out for Chuck? That's what I want to
Right?
know.
Can you pull up the rest of the verse, Chuck?
Number 6, so they are no longer two,
Right.
but one flesh. Okay.
So what? Okay, and two, and so what? Well,
it goes to her point in saying that it's not 3 or 4 or 5. It's 2 that become one.
It's talking about a man getting
Big
married.
Ben, your camera's on. I don't know if you want it on. Just FYI.
It's talking about a man getting married to a woman. That's all it's talking about.
So if it's a third wife, do they become
married to a woman.
Okay.
One woman, not 2 women.
Right. In that context, is one woman, but it doesn't.
So if one man has 4 wives, do they all become one flesh?
Is it? Oh, hold on. The Bible.
This sounds like the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
The Bible is about laws, statutes, and has laws, statutes, and commandments. Right? Is that a law, or is he saying that's a law? Are we talking a biblical law right there?
So is it
no?
suggestion?
So
No,
if he's
we're not.
telling you this is what you should do,
He's
are
telling
you
you
just
to get
saying, well,
married.
this is just a recommendation?
Right. He said a man should get married to
That's
a woman.
wild.
Take a wife.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's wild.
I suggest
That's wild.
Why
Okay.
the Lord command thee to suggest?
I was wondering. I was like, how are you gonna get around this? Oh, well, it's a recommendation. It's not. He's not telling us to do that.
And Isaiah 41.
So how are you not saying? How is
I
this
am
not
right.
becoming your own scripture then?
Let's go to Isaiah 4:1. And in that day, 7 women shall take hold of one man.
Is
saying,
this not
"We
what
will-
the slave masters
we
did?
we will eat our own bread and wear our own apparel. Let us be called by thy name to take away our reproach." That's
Is that
Isaiah
getting married or
4:1.
like what?
Talking about a man marrying 7 women.
That's the Old Testament, though.
So what? So what?
That is
So
the
what?
Yeah, if you believe in the scripture, the Old
Testament,
Testament is irrelevant because of
No, it's not.
Christ.
No, it's not.
It is
That's
because he
wrong.
came to he came to fulfill the law, right?
Right.
So now we have a new law under
No,
under.
no.
bulls
What?
at altars
Okay.
in order to
All right.
repent your
Chuck,
sin.
give me that verse and stuff.
I'm gonna tell you. Go ahead. I'm gonna tell you. Go. Y'all
I'm
go
all
ahead. I'm
ears.
gonna tell you why you're wrong. Go ahead.
Oh, nigga, no.
Go ahead.
Chuck, give me that verse.
Wait, why are we wrong? Why are we wrong? I'm curious.
In Matthew
Yeah,
19,
buddy, I'll tell
actually
you.
say if you can avoid temptation, it's best to stay on your own. But if you can't, then get you a wife.
Okay. Okay.
That's a
Did it say
suggestion,
no?
though. That's a suggestion, though. You don't understand.
Right. Get your wife.
It's a
Right.
suggestion. It's not a law.
Right. Exactly.
I command thee to follow my suggestion.
Bro, so what do you consider a law? Does,
Hey, Lucas, let's go back to my point, nigga. He's encouraging.
guidelines.
Okay, he's not.
this is a pretty wild interpretation.
No, I'm not interpreting. I'm just this is English 101. This is English 101.
If God is telling you,
don't bring
hey, this
English
is the
into
way,
this,
this
nigga.
is the
Please
way to
don't.
go about
Please
living
don't
your
bring
life,
English
and you're
into
saying, well, all this is just because it's not a law, it's it's a suggestion. Like what?
What I'm saying is he's telling you that it's good for a man to take a wife. Full stop. That's it. We can't. It's not.
Yes,
that
a
you
wife.
read
A
an
wife is
interpretation.
singular. It's not plural.
It's only
In that
good for a man
case-
to take a wife if he cannot control his lustful ways. If he can, it's best for him to be alone. That is what Matthew 19 says, buddy.
And in Isaiah 4:1 it said, "In that day, 7 women shall take
That's the Old
hold of one
Testament. It's
man."
irrelevant. Stop bringing
Right,
it up.
it's not. It's
Wait,
not.
why
Your
why would you be
understanding-
going off of the Old Testament
You're
given
under-
the New
because
Testament?
Right, I'm gonna tell you. Since you brought this, that's a great point, Lucas. That's an awesome point that a lot of these Christians, so-called Christians, fail on. Right, because they think that if the Old Testament is irrelevant, therefore they and that's not true.
The only people who
because
go off the Old Testament are the Jews because they don't believe in the divinity of Christ.
Hold on. Let me.
That's not true.
What's the
That is
relevance
just
of
not
the
true.
Old Testament, Chuck?
The relevance of the Old Testament are many prophecies in the Old Testament. If you throw away the Old Testament, then you do away with the prophecy in the law. Leviticus is in the Old Testament. Are you saying that Christ did away with the Levitical law?
Polygamy in the Bible is pretty horrible, bro.
Are you saying Levitical that Christ did it? No, he didn't. Christ said, "I came."
Leviticus literally justifies slavery.
Look, let's
Christ
not get
was
into the weeds. One thing at a time.
wanna-
Let's do one thing at a time because you know what I'm saying. You're gonna jump all
The,
over.
Leviticus is not a
only, hey,
good
listen. The
code
only
line,
importance, the only importance of the Old Testament is that it prophesies the coming
you
of
said-
Jesus and His
Wait a
sacrifice.
minute. You
That
can't
is
say
it.
the only importance of it.
And
Who are you to say that?
it describes that bloodline and how it survived up until the point of His immaculate conception, sir.
Who are you to say that? Who are you to say that? You can't say that.
I'm telling you right now.
No, you can't. You can't say that.
Why not?
Right?
He did.
Who
say
gave
that.
you the authority to just wipe out the Old Testament because you said that? That's not
He's a
true.
man.
Just 'cause
He
you
has
said
authority.
it.
Right.
You had to prove
the
it.
New Testament gives me the authority to
Right.
wipe out all of that,
No, it
except
doesn't.
that
No,
one
it doesn't, because you just made that up. Matthew 5
No,
and
I
17.
didn't. I did
Hold
not
on,
just
sir.
make
Hold
that
on,
up.
sir.
I definitely
Hold on,
did.
sir. Is Matthew 5 and 17?
Made up.
Hold on. Is Matthew 5 and 17 the New Testament?
Got him.
Yes or no?
You said what?
Is Matthew 17,
Yeah.
5:17 the New Testament or Old Testament?
I mean, you tell me.
It's the New Testament.
Got
Just
him.
don't know. Now, what does it say?
Wait, what's the point? What's the
Hold
point of
on.
bringing up Matthew 5:17?
Because he said, he's not saying the old law. I'm about to tell you. Think not that I come. This is the words of Christ. This is a direct quote from Jesus Christ. Matthew 5 and 17. Think not that I have come to destroy the law or the prophets. I have not come to destroy, but to fulfill all.
Okay, hold on a second.
That's the words of Christ.
Hold
Who
on.
are you to say? So who are you to say?
God's,
it's done
let me,
away
hold
with?
on, wait, I'm gonna tell you who I am. God's moral
Nobody.
and God's moral and ceremonial laws. Listen, God's moral and ceremonial laws were given to help people love God with all their hearts and minds. Throughout Israel's history, however, these laws were often misquoted and misapplied. By Jesus' time, religious leaders had turned the laws into a confusing mass of rules. When Jesus talked about a new way to understand God's law, he was actually trying to bring people back to its original purpose. He did not speak against the law itself, but against the abuses and excesses to which it had been subjected.
So
And
what?
when I
So
read,
what? That doesn't
I don't
negate Matthew
understand.
5.
Wait, hold on.
Right, that
Matthew
doesn't do
5.
away-
Matthew 5:17. What is that? What do you think that means?
What he's saying,
right? You don't have.
Jesus-
Hold on. You don't have to abolish the law for it to be outdated.
Christ said, right. Christ
So
said
so
that-
the point still stands that we go off of
He
the
didn't-
New Testament.
No. You don't see. That's the mistake that the Christian church has made, where they're trying to do away.
But
with the
5:17
Old
doesn't
Testament.
say what
The
you're
book-
saying it says.
Yes, it does. He said, "Think that I not have." You guys are saying the law is done away with. Christ is saying, "Think not that I have." Come
No,
to
he simply
destroy
said that
the
he's
law
come
of
to
the
fulfill
Old
it, not to abolish
Testament."
it, right?
Right.
It doesn't just because you have an old car, right? And you no longer use that car, you're not abolishing that car. It's just no longer of any value to you because now you have a new car.
No, he didn't say that the Old Testament no longer is valued or useful. Right? That
No,
would be
he
like-
actually said
He's
that it had been corrupted by
saying that.
religious leaders, so that it just become
Who
a
said that?
confusing mass of rules. That was it.
Right.
All
So
he
that has
said is
nothing
that
to
he's
do-
not come to abolish the old law.
The Old Testament.
Yeah, that
Exactly.
doesn't. Yeah,
Old
to
Testament
abolish
is
it.
still-
To bring new laws, more
Yes.
clear laws.
No, that's not true. Theologically, that's not true. Christ's only thing he did away with was the law of sacrifice. And
Hey, I just read that from a theologian study Bible, bro. Like you,
right. And what you said, what you read didn't change anything I said. That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. You
for
have a reading
clarity,
comprehension
you-
problem.
For
Nah, I
clarity,
definitely
you
don't.
You do.
You said
You
that
do.
about everybody.
You do. You have a reading
Everybody got a
comprehension
reading
problem.
comprehension.
Everybody here doesn't know English, bro. So.
Because that does not say.
to help
Oh my
support
God.
his position, the
We all
scripture
failed
that I
English, bro.
read-
Sorry.
The scripture
Yeah.
that I read, Matthew 19:4-6, it
Right.
does reference the Old Testament, but it still
Right.
says wife, nigga. The Old Testament says
Right.
wife,
So
not
what?
wives. And
So
then let me
what?
hold on a second, Chuck.
So
And to
what?
go
Yeah,
back and to
What
go
do you
back
mean?
to
So what? It's singular,
Oh,
not
dude.
plural.
At least be
Right.
consistent.
And that's
and
not.
then to go back to what you said, referencing
You want to say we
Isaiah
got a reading
4,
comprehension
Isaiah
problem?
4:1.
Just admit that you want multiple wives.
What you said with Isaiah
With knives.
That's what it is.
4:1, it says 7 women.
ahead.
It doesn't say 7 wives, so it's still mute.
No, it's not. No, it's not mute because you say so. You're gonna be like, yeah, I said so.
Say so, nigga.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
In that
understand.
day, a woman shall take
Women,
hold of
not
one
7
man. So it's
wives.
talking about 7 wives.
And it's
Well, hold on. If
referencing
you're talking about the
something
Isaiah
else.
quote, The Isaiah
Right.
quote was talking
Isaiah
about like
4:1.
in a judgment day scenario. It wasn't
Right.
talking about a regular scenario.
Yes, because
Okay.
well,
Well,
Isaiah 3:25,
Okay.
by the sword
It
you
was
may
talking about like in a
fall and your
scenario where
life
like people were underpopulated or something.
How many
happened, you had
wives?
to
How many
repopulate
wives?
the
How many wives did King Solomon have?
He had special rules for him.
He
Yeah,
was
No, say why?
Oh,
Why
he
did
got you there.
he was practicing.
he had multiple.
Okay, thank you. Okay,
All them
thank
women was his downfall though.
Yeah, like he
Right.
wasn't practicing.
That's
And that's what Chuck
Form
is.
given. I think there was a
How many
special
wives did he have though? How many wives did he have? And he was under the law. He was a
He
Christian.
was not abiding by God's rules at that time, which is why
Says who?
talking about.
So you saying that him having multiple wives was outlawed by the Bible? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, Chuck, change
You
your
have
name.
to prove that. If you're
God's
saying that, you
will.
have to prove that.
Hey,
It was
Chuck,
not
change
in
your name
line
to
with
King
God's
Solomon.
will.
So you're saying what?
Change your name to King Solomon. Then you can have 7 wives.
No. I don't have to change my name. What I'm telling, what I'm saying is true, right? You haven't disproved anything because you said wife. That's what I'm saying. And there's no, and there's nowhere in the Bible that, like I said, King Solomon had multiple wives. He wasn't the only one, right? There's multiple figures.
How did that work out
There-
for anybody though?
I thought
There's
yeah,
multiple.
didn't they like turn on him or something? I forgot the whole story.
I mean, that's besides the point, man.
I mean, that's the main
That's
point. That
besides the
would be the
point.
Like I
point.
thought they led
That
him
is
astray or something.
Yeah.
That was
Right,
like
that-
with
no,
God
that's
you were.
besides
That
the
would
point.
be the point.
No, that's not.
We ain't on the whole story. We try to focus on one part of the
one
story.
thing. Exactly.
Oh my bad. I'm sorry.
He got married to more than one wife because it
I
wasn't.
forgot. You got to stay in the rising action. Don't get to the conclusion.
Yeah,
I failed
yeah,
English.
you
I'm sorry.
can't
He had
move on
7
to the
women
next context of how this works.
that went against him
You
because
you
he was
can't
on
keep
the
reading. You got to stop.
Right.
He's trying to paint a narrative here, and y'all are ruining his painting.
No, I'm not trying to nerd. Men had multiple
No, because
wives.
it was
Why
written.
is
We
because
should follow that, even though it led to destruction.
Hey, if Jesus did not come to cancel the law, does that mean all the Old Testament laws still apply to us today? In the Old Testament, there were 3 categories of law: ceremonial, civil, and moral. The ceremonial law relates specifically to Israel's worship. Leviticus 1, 2, and 3, for example. Its primary purpose was to point forward to Jesus Christ. These laws, therefore, were no longer necessary after Jesus' death and resurrection. While we are no longer bound by ceremonial laws, the principles behind them to worship and love a holy God still apply.
Okay. Ceremonial law. Do you know what ceremonial law? Do you know what ceremonial is? And how does that relate? Since you brought up ceremonial law, how does that relate?
How does that
It
relate
relates.
to the love
It
of
relates
Jesus
to
Christ?
Leviticus 1, 2, and 3, right? And its
No, we're talking
primary
about
purpose was to point forward to Jesus Christ, right?
No, we're
And
talking about
therefore,
marriage.
after his death and resurrection, those
Right.
laws no longer apply. That's what it just
Hold
said,
on.
Mr. Reading
What
Comprehension.
about the threefold,
go
nigga?
read that
The
again.
threefold
It
not,
said
nigga. It's not
so you're
7.
saying
Listen,
that
if
I know
7
that.
wives makes you a better man, then more power to
So
you.
you're saying that you just said that the
I've just
ceremonial
never seen
laws
it.
are
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it again for
read it
you,
again.
okay? The
Read it again.
ceremonial
And
law related.
Where is this quoted from?
The Bible. The ceremonial
What
law
part of the
related.
Bible?
What?
The beginning.
What part of the Bible? Where are you quoting this from?
Let me. I'm gonna read it to you again. All right.
Okay, yeah. Read the quote
The
out of the Bible.
ceremonial law related specifically to Israel's worship. Leviticus 1, 2, 3, for example.
Okay.
Its primary purpose was to point forward to Jesus Christ. I think I said that to you earlier. These laws, therefore, were no longer necessary after Jesus' death and resurrection. While we are no longer bound by ceremonial laws, the principles behind them to worship and love a holy God still apply.
Okay. Right.
Jesus was
what did
often
that say?
accused by the Pharisees of violating ceremonial law.
Okay. And
You got
said that, right? And you said that to say what?
But did you hear about King Solomon?
So
It goes against what you're saying. It goes against
doesn't.
what you're saying.
What I
After
said was-
Jesus died, none of
what I
that stuff
said-
mattered. After the
what I-
blood of the
no,
lamb
no.
was spilled, after the blood of the lamb was spilled to save us
said-
from sin, none of that other stuff you talking about matters.
what I
the
said-
prophecy
no,
was
that's not
fulfilled.
true.
Okay, I got you.
What I said
he was the
was,
ultimate
I didn't have to hear
sacrificial
none of
lamb.
that shit
Yeah.
to know
what I
that
said
7 wives
was-
ain't good for me.
what I
That's
said
all I'm saying.
was, what I said
agree.
was, that
I like people,
Jesus,
and it's
what I-
funny because somebody said it earlier. You using the Bible like the slave masters using it instead of
what I said-
understanding what it actually means.
What I said was that Jesus
Ain't
was
we
a
supposed to be
reformer.
like
The only thing he did away with was sacrificial
Let's not
laws.
say
against
that
women.
he's using it like the slave masters.
Oh
like
my
way
God.
back.
That's not what I
He
said.
just
And again, what I said was what you just said, actually. So that's what I mean when people have a comprehension problem. Christ reformed
What
certain
part?
laws.
But you not understanding that when he died and resurrected, all that old shit don't matter no more.
No, that's where you went off. You went too
It
far.
only matters in
He
disciplining you toward being
You
holy.
went too far. See,
Right?
that's when you go. No. You went too far. They pointed to Leviticus. They pointed to sacrificial laws, right?
Ain't we supposed to be learning from other motherfuckers' mistakes
They
instead of
they
doing the
pointed.
same
You
shit
said
failing the same way?
you said Leviticus specifically, and
Right.
it said
No, that's not
Leviticus.
No, that's not what I said. You're
You said
misconstruing what I
that
said.
Jesus not preached
What
from
I-
Levitical law or something like that, right?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I
You've
said.
been doing that a lot tonight. When somebody pin you down on something you said, you
That's not
change.
what I said. You're just misquoting me. So
Okay.
What I said,
We
I
definitely
can tell you
gonna
what I
play this
said.
back tomorrow in the Discord. I just want to let y'all know.
You're misquoting me. What I said was that Jesus came to reform. The only thing he did was reform the laws of sacrifice. That was it. He removed that, and I think you may have spoke to that. That's it. So if you pointed out that, fine. That's what I said. All right. That's it. But other than that, then you go too far and say, well, he did away with everything in the Old Testament. The Old Testament is done. That's where you fail.
Yo, that's what the words say.
That's
What are you
not
talking
what it says.
about?
That's not what that says.
That's what the words say.
No, you're misunderstanding. You have a comprehension
problem.
You have a comprehension
No, I
problem.
You have a comprehension problem.
You have a comprehension problem.
You got a comprehension problem.
You have an education.
You can't read, nigga.
You have
It literally says its primary purpose. It literally says its primary purpose was to point forward to Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Therefore, these laws were no longer necessary after Jesus' death and resurrection.
Which laws?
What am I not understanding? That's second grade reading comprehension right there.
But Chuck, doesn't it say in the Ten Commandments that you should not commit?
It says Leviticus, for example, dickhead.
Right, and you read dickhead. I'm a dickhead. You only read 3.
Yeah, it say Leviticus. You said Leviticus.
All laws
It clearly says Leviticus.
No, I didn't say that. So you're saying you're saying all laws in Leviticus are done away with. Is that what that says? That's what you're saying.
1, 2, and 3.
Okay, then. So you're wrong. So you're wrong. So that means you're wrong.
Hold up.
And I'm not a dickhead.
What do Leviticus 1, 2
You're a fucking
say?
ignorant asshole. That's what that means. There you go, motherfucker. You's a dumbass. Like I thought.
You have to use another body part.
That's what I thought.
Doesn't it say in
You're
the
a
Ten
dumbass.
Commandments you should not commit adultery against your wife, your neighbor's wife?
Dickhead versus the asshole.
Right, you're a dumbass, right? No, let's stay with him because this dumbass just called me a dickhead, right? When I clearly told him that he had a reading comprehension problem, and he
Hey,
proved
yo, what do Leviticus 1, 2, 3 say?
Do you think that is that the only laws in Leviticus?
And the Lord called unto Moses and spake unto him out of the tabernacle of the congregation, saying, Speak unto the children of Israel, and say unto them, If any man of you bring an offering unto the Lord, ye shall bring your offering of the cattle, even of the herd and of the flock. If his offering be a burnt sacrifice of the herd, let him offer a male without blemish.
Wow.
So what are you saying? So what you said that only applies to those 3 lines, dickhead, or all the laws of Leviticus. They're outdated. Hold on. They don't match the times. They're outdated. That's why Jesus had to come and sacrifice the blood of the lamb. You probably don't even understand why it's called the blood of the lamb. You probably don't even know what the significance of lamb's blood is. But you're sitting here quoting the Bible like a fucking slave master to make it fit the narrative you trying to push.
Listen,
the fuck out of here.
Listen, this is how I know you. I'm gonna prove you're an idiot.
Yo, man, he
called
you a slave.
You're an idiot.
Hold on.
It's crazy.
Right. Hold on. So you're saying that? So hold on. Is Leviticus? It says that you should not be a fucking homosexual. Are you saying that Jesus Christ approved the homosexuality?
Yes.
You a fucking lie on the Bible and the black people. You're a fucking liar. You're a liar on the
But
Bible.
you know what?
Fact.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's not about approval or disapproval. It's
Are
about
you
the
saying
fact.
you broke the law?
Hold on, no. You said
No.
You said,
Are you
hey,
saying
yo,
so you wrong?
hey, yo, you won't let me talk,
fucking
nigga?
wrong. You're wrong.
What?
You're fucking
It
wrong.
doesn't.
There you go.
Okay,
Go ahead.
you right. You got it.
You fucking wrong.
Wait, go on.
You just said that Christ. You just said
Hold
that
on, that's
Christ-
not what he said. Chad said that.
Oh, okay. My bad. Go ahead.
Nuh-uh.
Hold on.
over here starting a fire.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
Chad is an asshole.
I thought he said that Christ approved.
No, he didn't say that,
bro.
Go ahead, Big Ben.
Jesus Christ never broke the law.
Hey, yo, it's not about approval or disapproval. It's about
Breaking
salvation.
the law.
Hey, yo, it's
Did
not
Christ
about
break the law? Did Christ break the Levitical law? Yes or no?
This is what
Did Christ break the Levitical law? Nigga, answer the question.
This is what motherfuckers were losing their argument. This is what they do.
Damn,
Answer the
Chuck,
question.
calm down. Let him answer, bro. Calm down. Give him a chance to answer, Chuck.
Chuck, you must be 10X.
He done.
Chuck
He
is on one tonight, dog.
You know that shit. The C in Chuck stand for cook, man. This shit, you cook that shit.
You ain't cooking nothing but yourself.
Chuck roast right now, boy. You Chuck beef right now. Boy.
I'm eating dark chocolate walnuts and laughing at you.
Yeah, I bet you is eating dark chocolate walnuts, nigga.
And laughing at you. You're a
You eating
moron.
dark chocolate walnuts right there, motherfucker.
No, you're a moron.
Shut the fuck up.
This nigga's a moron.
Hey, don't take the H out of his name.
This nigga's a moron.
No.
No, you are
This
not
is
ready for
stupid.
this. Trust me.
God, dark chocolate walnuts in your mouth.
Are you ready for this?
See, now that's gay. See, now he's talking about some great shit. Listen, man. ain't no
You
gay
said
stuff.
it. You said it.
Continue on,
You
please.
said it.
Continue on.
Nah,
Continue
man.
on, please.
Yeah, continue on with
Lucas,
your...
did I do this?
Go ahead, man. Go prove your point that you had.
I mean, I didn't. My point was already proven, which
No, it
was, damn. Hey, yo, I'm just saying. All right, the blood of the lamb. Do you even know what that means? You know what's
Listen, man.
significant about lamb's blood?
Listen.
It's hold on.
We already done that.
Hey, yo, you've been talking. Hey, yo, Chuck.
No,
people been giving
we
you
already
the
did that.
floor to explain your crazy ass viewpoints all night. Will you just
I'm
have
not trying to. I'm just telling you.
have
We
a
just did that.
conversation with me, brother? Have a conversation with me.
I'm telling you.
You know what I'm saying?
We already did that. We just proved
No,
that.
have
Let's
a
move to something
conversation with. Hey, yo, have a conversation with me.
No, get to the
So,
point.
do you know what blood? Humble yourself, strong man. Do you understand why the sacrifice of Jesus, they call it his blood being spilled? They call it the blood of the lamb. You understand what's significant about lamb's blood, right?
What did I say earlier?
I didn't hear you, brother. Obviously,
You're not listening. You're not listening because you call me a
I didn't
dickhead. You're
hear
not
you,
listening.
brother.
If you would have had me earlier, you would have asked me that.
All right, we can reset. We can reset. There you go. Go ahead.
If you would have listened to me earlier, then you wouldn't have just asked me that question, because I just said that Christ did away. Only law he did away with was the law of sacrifice, and that's what you're getting at, right? So you wouldn't have asked, if you understood anything, you wouldn't have asked me that question, because we already dealt with that.
Again. So what you're doing is you're using the Bible like a lot of other fucking prophet preachers.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
you're losing
to
the
fit
debate.
your
You're talking
narrative
bullshit.
instead of taking the word for what it is. You haven't read the entire Bible. You've just read bits and pieces that
So am I
fit
wrong?
whatever narrative
Hold
you're
on.
trying to serve,
Hold on.
or whatever
Am I wrong?
narratives the motherfuckers who fed you them scriptures was trying to serve.
Oh my God.
Instead
Yes,
of
it's
you
the
never
Bible.
taking
You're
your own time
blabbering.
to go through that
You're
book
blabbering.
and understand it for yourself. I can tell.
You're blabbering. You're not really.
I'm not blabbering, brother. The only
blabbering.
point of the Old Testament in this day and time is to understand the bloodline that Jesus came through, right? Being as though that if it was Esther, if Esther did not go back with that woman after all her husband and all her sons died, Jesus would not have came forth, my nigga. That's the only reason for the Old Testament after Jesus'
that
death
is
and resurrection,
bullshit.
to point to his arrival. That's it.
That's bullshit.
So any
That's
other
total
usage
bullshit.
of its words to fit any other narratives is bullshit.
Chuck don't like the Bible because it was written by a white man.
The Bible wasn't written by a white man. And what he just said was a crock of shit. And
The one
if you
you
had
are.
read the Bible, you would
The one you're reading was.
So for instance, the book of Joel, right? Is
The one
in
you're
the
reading
Old
from is from.
The book of Joel.
Right. So the book. See, this is what I mean. You're dealing with people that don't.
You keep referring to the Old Testament
Yes,
when the
that's
shit
right.
don't matter no more. It doesn't
Old
fucking
Testament.
matter.
I love
It
the Old
don't
Testament.
matter.
It don't matter to a
It don't
fool.
matter.
The Bible says nothing matters
You
to a
don't
fool.
have to sacrifice
Right.
bulls at
The
altars no
Bible,
more, my nigga.
the Bible
Shut up.
says, the Bible
Now
says
just be
nothing matters
quiet.
to a
Eat
fool.
your
You're a
L.
fool. You're a fool.
Eat your
If you say the Old
Eat your
Testament doesn't
L.
matter, you're an idiot.
Eat your L.
You're an idiot.
Smoke
Because
your
the
L.
Old Testament, because there's a prophecy.
Can I ask something?
Go ahead.
Can I
You're an idiot if you say that.
can
man.
I say something to help you out?
Right. Go ahead.
So people in the comments are actually referencing Genesis 2:24, where God created Adam and Eve, not Adam, Eve, Cynthia, Sarah, Christina.
That's right.
So that's another point.
That's right. And no, Jesus Christ never broke Levitical law, and Jesus Christ was against homosexuality. For this man, to sit up here and say he did is blasphemy.
God only believes in one man and one woman. That's
right.
Beautiful.
That's right, and that's in Leviticus. So Christ,
religious Bible thumper. Okay.
So Christ kept the law of Leviticus, right? The law against homosexuality is in the book of Leviticus. This cat just sat here and said, this ignorant man, that the Levitical law is done away with.
This has got to do with homosexuality.
Hey, yo, do you like dick or something? You homo?
Right.
What's up with you?
Yeah.
See?
What the fuck is going on
This
here?
is what they do. Yo, this is what they do. These people try to do away with the Bible.
Hold on, you need the Old Testament. You need the Old Testament. You need the Old Testament to tell you not to be gay.
Amazing Lucas.
You like a little pinky in your butt?
Love.
See?
Yo,
Who brought up homosexuality?
You getting up in arms. You brought that homosexual part up. I'm thinking that
A lot of sexual tension over here.
I'm telling you it's done away with, and you talking about dicks in the butt. Now what the fuck?
Yo, for real, this is going to Oxy route, bro.
You get real. You talking about the homosexuality.
Oxy would be so happy to be on this panel right now. So he finally gets somebody to raw dog.
Right?
I mean, come on. Why do you need the Old Testament to
Yo,
not being
Z,
gay?
chill before you get back in the mix, bro.
This dude is
you're telling me why do you need the Old Testament to justify or to tell you to not be gay? I mean, if the Old Testament was gone, would you be gay?
No, it's not about not being gay. It's about as far as practicing
let the
best
man answer the
behavior.
question, bro.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. The Bible, you got the key.
So, well, I mean,
if you do away with the law,
I feel like it's
this is
about
why
looking
niggas
at
are
all
lost.
sex and moving on beyond that too.
If that was gone, you'd be
So all
practicing
that
gay
old shit you
stuff.
talking
You
about
been
is-
bugged out
Obama,
all night, boy. Shut up.
I bet you he voted for Obama, right?
I'm ready to tell you, shut up. You been talking.
I bet he
You just been allowed to talk with your wild ass points all night, man. Shut up.
I'm not
Shut
wrong.
up.
Because you
You're a woman beater and you don't love Jesus, man. Shut up.
You blaspheme against the Bible and you think Jesus support homosexuality. Right?
You're fucking Pharisees.
Did you vote for Obama?
Woman
Did you vote for Obama?
So
you vote for gay marriage?
didn't have the Bible.
Yeah, I voted for Obama twice. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
There you go. I rest my case. I'm done. Right? He want the law.
Who the fuck did you vote for all them years? You voted for Mitt
Not-
Romney and John McCain? You fucking weirdo?
Nobody, nigga. And listen,
heard the hard
nobody,
R.
nigga.
I heard hard R too.
I heard hard R.
Wow.
We got a non-voter.
This is getting personal.
Oh, damn.
I'm a weirdo.
I knew you were a weirdo.
You're the one
Oh,
that
look
supports
at
homosexuality.
This is the type of stuff I love to handle. I love it.
Trump won.
People agree each other talking.
This is highly
You support homosexuality, but I'm a weirdo.
A woman running
I support me, man.
You support homosexuality, but I'm a weirdo.
Keep on fighting each other's dockets.
That's you, gay boy.
That's gonna come real quick.
That's you, homo. You care about what other people out here doing with their fucking body.
claim to be a
I don't give
Christian.
a fuck.
He
I
claimed
don't
to be a-
care. That ain't got nothing to do with my salvation, my
I'm not
nigga.
talking
I
to
don't
you.
judge. Only God does that.
He claimed to
So
be
they
a
can go
Christian.
fuck you. You can go fuck a man. Other men can go fuck other men. That don't make me shit or sleep. I don't care.
Apparently,
I don't care.
This shit went wild.
Love boat.
What does he keep talking about?
Bro, like the evolution of this conversation is fascinating, nigga. Y'all want to talk about like
That's what happened when
is
you
it
start to
one
ignorant
wife
people.
or multiple
For
wives? Now
real.
we're on fucking men. I love it.
I love it too. I love it too. This is what I like to see.
Pretty
Yeah,
fucking
y'all
wild,
out there
not gonna
fighting
lie.
each other on the internet.
It's not the love boat. It's the gay boat.
Tugboat.
He's on the gay boat. He's on the gay boat.
No, nigga, you was
I'm just
driving too.
podcast.
It was
No,
Hey,
he's
yo,
on
I
the
know
gay
each
boat.
other.
Oh,
Walking around with a
Learn
wine
the
fork
gay
up his
shit so
ass.
fast. It's
The
wild.
tugboats. Where Christian
on the
brothers
gay boat.
been moving
Yeah,
new.
that's
He
what
walking around with a wine
I'm
cork up his
gonna
ass to keep his butthole protected.
Be out here doing.
See, look,
It ain't just
see,
oxy.
see, he's
Like,
talking about people put shit in their
The
butt,
tugboat.
right? I'm telling you, don't be gay, and he's talking about putting stuff in people's butt. Now, who's the weirdo?
Why do you need the
You
Bible to tell
weirdo.
you that? Like, if you didn't have the Bible, would you be out here doing gay stuff?
Right.
So,
Yo, for real, they never answered that question. He didn't
I'm
answer that
just
shit. He just skipped
wondering.
right over that.
it's kind of a weird question, and but
It's not a weird question. You said
it
it
is,
is,
man.
That's a weird question.
It's a weird, it's a weird question because why? So
You need the
don't
Bible
want-
to tell you what you can and can't do.
It's a weird question because it seems like people should want structure, right? And so the Bible has laws, statutes, and commandments that are good.
And some people can structure
But that's
themselves
still not
without
answering his
religion,
question,
brother.
though. That's not answering
Some
his
people
question.
can structure themselves without religion.
What are we even talking about?
I'm not talking about religion.
Bro, that's a yes or no
We're
question.
talking
I don't think, yo, that's an easy answer for me. You can answer that question in 0.2 seconds, bro.
He's all over the place.
That's a very easy question.
He got to the question of the fact that
scripture he read, he misinterpreted it. It didn't have no S, no V in it, none of that. It didn't signify nothing plural about wives, okay? And as a matter of fact, it wasn't even talking about, it was saying about how to deal with lust, okay? As a man, okay? If you again, and then on top of that, it's like, yo, again, the Old Testament, again, once you start reading the New Testament, once you get to the New Testament, the Old Testament is only to talk about Jesus and his arrival. That is it.
Bullshit,
None of the
man.
other things
That's
matter
bullshit.
anymore. It's all
That's bullshit.
stories. It's
That is
stories.
bullshit.
After the death and resurrection of Christ, the Old Testament is stories, dickhead.
He is a liar.
That's it.
He
That's
is a
it.
liar. He's
That's
a
it.
blasphemer.
The only
He's a
prophecy
liar.
that exists in the Old Testament after the death of Jesus
not true.
Christ,
That's
okay,
not true.
I still have
and his
Well,
resurrection.
the Ten
You're not gonna
Commandments
hear
is
an answer,
still
Manny.
relevant, though,
We know
man.
the
Don't
answer.
you think?
Exactly. He's trying to do away with the laws of the Bible. So you could be gay and all
Wait,
kinds of
man,
and
just
do
to
some wild
clarify,
shit.
do you think the Ten Commandments is still relevant?
Doesn't it say
So
that?
hold
Shut
on,
up.
are there only 10 commandments that you should
There's
abide by?
613.
No, there's additional ones by
Okay, right.
There's
So
613.
right. So I mean, again, that further explains what that part that I explained about ceremonial law.
So hold on, Chuck. So do you only wear one? Do you wear clothes that doesn't have like two strands of different fabrics?
That's
and
not
stuff
what
like
the
that it doesn't
scripture
even
meant.
be?
Oh my god, I can't deal with that, bro. This is like Bible study 101, bro. Come on now. You
So,
just
I
saying this
mean,
shit to piss people off now.
You eat shellfish?
Because you know damn well that's not what
I'm saying, do you
the
eat shellfish?
scripture was
Yeah,
inferring when it said that.
No, I don't eat shellfish. No, I don't. I try to keep all of the
Hey,
commandments.
I like a man of conviction. That makes sense.
I try to keep all the commandments, just like it said. If there were
You're
many,
a Hebrew Israelite.
So you still out here
Hold on,
sacrificing
Johnny.
land?
Let's see if we got someone.
See now, he don't like me because I keep one.
Hey, yo, I don't know you, so I don't feel
He don't like people that keep commandments in the Bible, but he a Christian.
Don't take me calling you names personal and messing with you personal soft, but
right.
So
See?
Wow. What?
I don't get these insults, fam. I really don't understand them.
This is hilarious.
Wait, how you know now you got soft booty, Chuck.
Yo, Tim's going crazy right now.
These insults are, I don't know, man.
Christian Mingle's going crazy right now. I don't know.
It may be this new generation. I don't get it, man. I'll be honest.
Niggas, I've never heard that insult in my life.
I've never heard that.
I'm done, yo. I'm done.
Ooh, yo, put some soft.
That's
Hey, I'm done, man. This is bullshit. What kind of? Hey, listen. I would rather you call me a bitch ass nigga or something, man. Don't call me a
For real.
say something.
I'd rather you
Don't
call
like
me a bitch, bro.
I'm gonna call you
me,
Tiny
man.
Tush, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Bend over.
Tiny Tush.
This is
Wait,
crazy.
he said
Oh my
shut the fuck
God.
up and bend over?
What is happening, son?
Yo,
What's
wait,
going on?
Calm down, bro.
what kind of Christian mingle is this, bro? I don't know.
Let me see if you can touch your ankles, boy.
Calm
Grab your ankles
down.
and shut up.
Yo, I can't debate nobody making roast
Wait.
like that. You gotta
So,
stop.
Hey,
The dude, that dude that was talking about the Jesus.
y'all
Who's
niggas
that?
talked about 2 dozen dicks earlier. Shut your ass up, boy.
Hey, that dude that was talking about the Jesus and how Old Testament was irrelevant. Which one was that?
Oh, Big
That
Ben.
was,
The guy keep talking
Big
about
Ben,
butts.
Beanie.
Yeah,
or
him. That's him.
No, I'm talking about your butt. I'm talking about
No,
your butt.
What?
That's even worse.
Yo, this is getting crazy, bro.
Niggas coming on
Come
strong.
on now.
Coming on strong.
What is this, bro? Come on now.
I ain't talking about
your
butt.
butt.
I ain't talking about butt. I'm talking about your butt.
That's crazy.
I'm talking about your butt. Your butt.
This is like oxy level fucking
Yo, bro,
insult.
no, this is past oxy, bro.
No, nigga, no.
That's like past oxy, son.
You gonna be like, that's what you gonna say?
I just want the baseline though. I just
No,
want to get baseline.
nigga, no.
Go ahead.
That
Go ahead,
just
son.
sound
Let the
wild,
nigga
bro.
cook. What the fuck?
I just
Oxy
wanna-
doing like a regular slam dunk. This nigga taking off from the free throw line, son.
Why? Oh, I just need a baseline though for what
my
you talking
God.
about. You saying that the Old Testament was is invalid or irrelevant? Correct? Is that what you're saying?
Go ahead.
Again,
Go ahead, Fruit Loop.
you can abide by it if you want to. You know what I'm saying? If you want to be really religious and holy, that's cool. But again, when Jesus died, he died for our sins. So all you gotta do, it don't matter what you, it don't matter how you live, so long as you believe in Jesus, you have access.
Oh my
to.
God!
Oh, I don't know about that one. That sounds.
This nigga, come on, man.
I don't believe that's theologically sound, my friend.
Read that point.
No, it's not.
That's
read that point.
that's a new
Hey
one.
yo, but I didn't finish my sentence. I didn't finish my
Before you
sentence.
go on about Jesus dying
I
for
didn't
your
finish my
sins, read that
sentence.
point.
I didn't finish my sentence. I
Deuteronomy
didn't finish my
24.
sentence. I didn't finish my sentence.
All right, go ahead. Finish.
But the way I didn't finish my sentence.
Finish
but
it.
the way is narrow, and that's the way is narrow. Now, what were you saying?
I said Deuteronomy 24:16. Read that real quick.
Irrelevant.
No, it's
You
not
read it.
irrelevant.
No,
It's
read
not
it.
irrelevant.
You read
Because
it.
if
No,
you're
read
saying
it.
that that's irrelevant, then you're saying that
Read it.
Jesus is irrelevant. Then you're saying that that's irrelevant. So
You know, I got you.
So it's going to destroy everything you say. Everything you're saying right now about Jesus dying for your sins is destroyed with Deuteronomy 24:16. Period. That's it. That's it.
24:16.
Take care of my light work.
Take care of my light work.
Take care of my light work, man. Jesus, I don't want no more somebody attacking my butt.
Whoa, what the hell is going on?
I'm telling
Take care of my light work. Let him attack him. Yeah.
You
said
trying to turn Chuck
24
into a buck, nigga? What's going on?
You said Deuteronomy 24 what?
Is it about the father or whatever?
24:16. Okay.
Yes, sir.
The father shall not be put to death for the children, neither shall the children be put to death for the fathers. Every man shall be put to death for his
missing out the
own
word.
sin.
It says sin. Sin. You're adding the word. You're forgetting that word sin. No father should be put to death by his son's sin and or vice versa. I'm paraphrasing because I'm not reading all this. That just tells you right there. So anyways, all people are responsible for their own sin. You don't need another person to die for your sin because no man can cleanse you from your own sin.
Yo,
You're responsible for your own sin.
Whoa, what is going on here, man? We went from bad to worse.
But no, I think an even better one. I think an even better. I think an even better one.
Crazy right now.
Because
I
you
think an
said
even
Jesus
better one.
dies for your
Lord,
sins,
right?
but no man can die
need
for
to be
your
called Lord
sins.
and
Period.
I'm not reading no more Bible from these nuts.
What does
Hey,
that?
yo,
What does that
don't
mean
figure
to you?
this shit out on your own.
Jesus wasn't a man.
Let me help him out.
Because
Let me
Jesus
help
would be the Son of God, not a man.
It's not my
Hold on.
responsibility to save your ass. You need
Hold
to go
on, run
figure
this,
it
run
out.
this too. You
That's
guys
what I
run.
was
Hold
thinking,
on, you
like-
run with.
It's not my
He says, hold on.
responsibility to
First, gotta
save
get the
you. You
base.
need to
Gotta
go
get the
figure
baseline.
it
First,
out.
gotta get the baseline that no man can die for your sin. In period. In general. So even if you're saying, hold on, if you're saying that, if you believe
in Jesus,
You're
and you're
saying
saying
you
that
don't
that's the
believe
Son
in
of God,
Jesus.
but he came down as man, but you're saying he's the
I'm
Son of
sorry.
God,
I thought
and you're saying
Jesus
that he's dying for your
himself
sins,
what you were
even though
saying.
the Most High says that no man can die for your sins,
This
and
man
you are
came down as a
responsible for your
The
own
Most High
sins.
also said
Therefore,
that he gave his only
there is no
begotten
taking
son. So
off from
right,
there.
whatever.
Yeah,
That's the
wait,
Again,
cop out
what?
right there.
you're
That
picking
is
and
the cop out
choosing
from there.
what
From New
scripture you're
Testament,
going to
Yo,
regardless of whatever
Chuck,
man
is
Old
you
this your
say.
Testament to New
man?
Testament, that's the cop
Nah,
out.
Yeah,
That's so you can say,
get your
oh,
man,
hey,
yo.
I don't have to
I
be, I
appreciate
can
that,
be
but I got a
bad, and I
question.
and I
Is
can
this
keep
your
going
man,
and
Chuck?
doing bad,
You better
and I
watch how
can
you
just
ask that
That's my
and I
question.
can
partner.
just be forgiven for what I've done. But
The
no,
Christian
that's not how that
Bible
works.
wastes
That's why
TJ,
people keep doing all this lustful and BS because you
That's
think
right.
you can just
Christians,
get
y'all
away
been
with
wasting
it
y'all
by
time
just saying
believing
a couple of
Jesus
prayers and getting on your
sacrificed
knees.
and
That's
stuff.
not how that's supposed to
Damn.
run.
That's
now
right. Tell him,
TJ
son.
Y'all
John
are
That's
said
right.
making
that there
atheists.
was
Y'all know that, right?
That's right. Let me
Hey,
ask you a
Yeah, the
question.
way
you
is
can
You
go
in
ahead.
narrow.
It's
Baltimore,
all good.
Baltimore City.
That's
Hey,
his
yo,
life.
the
Live it.
way is narrow. The
But
way is
let me.
narrow. I said
Right.
that.
But what we ain't gonna do is sit up here and lie on
So
that.
Jesus was a man.
There you
TJ.
go.
You don't know what
That's
you're
what's going
talking
on.
about. Flat out.
No,
Oh my
you don't know
God.
what you're talking about.
No, you don't know
Yeah,
what you're
there you
talking
go.
about. Shut up.
Thank
See,
you.
and
Flat
look,
out.
hey,
You don't know
look,
what
and
you're talking
the
about.
whole
You haven't
copying
sat.
and mocking
You
and being
haven't
that's
sat with
because
the
look,
Bible
you're
long
trying to
enough.
get
You're
trying to
just
get yourself some
talking
time to
out of
think
your ass.
because you're getting chewed up right
You're
now.
talking out of your ass, but you got the right
You're talking
ones
out
in
of
the
your ass,
Bible.
my sir.
You're talking out of your
Right.
ass. I'm not.
You
Everybody
don't know what
talking
you're
out
talking about.
their
Just
ass.
hey,
So
just
I'm
because
gonna tell
just
y'all
because
a
you
little
talk over
story.
people
That's
doesn't mean
that's
you're
what I'm
right.
gonna tell you niggas.
Just
They
because
do.
you
talk their
fool
ass
You know what I'm
off.
doesn't make
saying?
you
I
right.
ain't arguing with
Just
you. I
wanted
don't
to know
got
that.
to.
Why was
You don't
Jesus
know what
killed?
you're
Hold on.
talking
I
about.
got a
You're right
Flat
question.
there.
out.
I got a
Why was
question.
Jesus
The
killed? I
blood
don't
of the
understand.
lamb, big
Right.
heads.
Hold on. Hey, I got a question for you.
No,
I
no.
got a
I'm
question for
just
you.
curious. Why was
I got a
Jesus
question.
killed?
Hold on. Let me ask him a question. In John 3 and 4, it says, whoever commits sin transgress the law. For sin is the transgression of the law. What does that mean? Does that mean you can do whatever you
Hey,
want?
yo, ask your mother, yo. I don't know.
Right. See,
You
exactly.
think
Right?
exactly?
But
See,
you just
he's
told.
disingenuous. He's
Ask your
disingenuous to argue
mom,
because
yo. I don't
There
know.
you
when you
go.
start putting in the
So,
facts
Ask your
on him,
mother.
he
Ask your
can't
mom,
answer
yo.
anything.
Don't ask me. I
But when
don't
it is
know.
right, when you
Right.
just sit there.
TJ,
Why
why
was
was
Jesus killed?
I'm just saying. I'm
You
gonna be
just
real with
told
y'all.
people.
I don't got no motivation to feed y'all no more real information because it don't
Because
benefit y'all.
it's false.
So you can
It's
eat
false.
dick.
It's
That's all I
blasphemy.
care. That's
That's
it.
what it is. I don't
Because
want your
you're a
information.
loser.
It's
It is
not
bad
blasphemy,
information.
yo, because you
It is
don't
doodle
understand it's
information.
blasphemy.
No,
You're a
don't listen to
loser.
that man. Do not listen
That's
to him.
blasphemy.
That's
The
right.
word
Don't
He
also
listen
don't
says
to
know
him.
what he's
ignorance is
talking
not an
about.
excuse. But okay, you got it.
So
You're a
I know
TJ,
I
why
loser.
got
was
it. Thank
Okay,
you.
I
That's all I
got
needed to
one.
hear. I'm
so,
good.
TJ, why was
I
Jesus
got
put on the
one. You,
hold on? Why was
You're a
Jesus put on the
loser.
cross? I'm
That
confused.
look, hold on. If you
Yeah, I'm
talking about Jesus
confused
put
too.
on the cross, listen. He put himself on that cross. All that I don't run with that. Why? Because the Most High already told you in Old Testament. He set the ground rules for everything. But everyone on that goes for that New Testament forgets everything about Old Testament.
I didn't
Because
ask that. I'm just
they
like,
say,
what was the whole point of
hold on,
Jesus
hold on.
being put on the
Give me a
cross?
second.
Yeah.
It comes full circle. Give me a second. Everyone forgets everything that was set in Old Testament. That no
That's
man
right.
needed to die for your sins. So him going up on that cross, that was, if that's what you want to believe, then
I
that's
just
what
asked
you
what
want
was
to
the
believe.
point. I'm asking
Wait.
you your
There
opinion.
was
You
no
took it
point.
all
So
There was
the way
no
back
point.
so
to
Jesus
There was no
Deuteronomy.
point.
Shut
So there
up.
was no
so
point.
Jesus
Okay,
was
cool.
crazy?
Listen,
Yeah.
hold on.
Is that what you're
Is he
saying?
Hold on.
homeless?
If you really want to get on that,
A
it ain't even
schizophrenic
Jesus.
So you
homeless
believe
man.
what
That's
the
what he is.
Pharisees believe in?
It is Caesar Borgia
Right.
that everyone is fucking worshiping. If you
He
really want to
worship
get on
a
that
white
New
man.
Testament shit, it is go look it up. That's what
Oh, he doesn't
that's what
believe
the
in
image
Jesus.
of Jesus
Nope.
is based
That's
on.
That's
what it
basically
is.
what they're
Wait,
saying.
so
But
Jesus didn't exist?
again,
Hold on,
we're not
listen.
responsible for their salvation. So
And then hold
whatever.
on. The whole Christianity and all that was all brought in to get everyone off off that pagan shit to get everyone out together. Look, so if you're on that, it's because it's supposed to pull you away. It's all that is so. New Testament is supposed to pull you away from the Old Testament, but the Old Testament is supposed to keep you grounded. That is it.
Oh my God.
That's right. It's one book. It's one book. Jesus Christ said, "I come in the volume of the book." And y'all trying to get away. That's what I'm saying. So this man is he kind of on point. Jesus Christ.
So y'all
said,
don't believe in the New Testament?
The volume of the book. Christ said that, right? Because the whole book, the Old Testament and the New, are relevant and part of the canon. You can't separate
y'all
them.
Don't think
this
that
is where this
Jesus
guy
was the Messiah?
Failing.
TJ, hold on. I'm about to clarify real quick. TJ, so do you think that we were born? Do you think we were born?
Y'all aren't Christian?
Yeah, he just died for no. He was a crazy man, according to them.
Jesus, he's a demented feminist.
Jesus was a reformer. Jesus Christ was a reformer.
He said he's the son of God. What do you mean a reformer?
I can't go by what he changed. What are you talking about? You make no sense.
Jesus Christ, it's a mistranslation in the Bible that most people don't understand.
What did he reform if you don't care about what he reformed? How can you call him a reformer but still refer to the prior before he came and changed it? What are you talking about?
Because he didn't change everything, dummy. That's why. He didn't change everything, dummy.
Can I ask
change a couple of things.
Hold on, Paul. And the whole Jesus thing, he can't change anything because it was already based down in Old Testament.
Right. He didn't do it based on the prophets.
Jesus' blood did
It's
not
already
change
based down there.
anything.
Hold on, he's talking about Jesus said, "Oh, you don't need you don't need
law.
offerings anymore. You don't need the offerings." It was already in the Old Testament that the Most High said He didn't want your offerings. He said, "I don't need your offerings."
Exactly. He changed. That's all he changed. All
Hey, y'all niggas get ready to go back to the dust from which you came. That's all I can say.
No,
You
get ready.
Get ready to go back to the dust from which you came. That's all I can say.
You're a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo.
Your mother weird.
Oh, your mother's weird. Oh,
your mother weird.
Fucking retard.
Your mother weird.
Go ahead.
Your mother's
Let
weird.
her answer the question.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so do you believe that we were born into sin?
No,
you weren't.
I do not.
You don't have
no,
to
because,
sin.
So there is no original sin according to you.
No, look, Old Testament is telling you this. Old
John
Testament is telling you you're not getting punished for what your parents have done. You're not getting You're not going to, and you won't be. Your children won't be punished for what that is done. And the only time the Most High tells you He's punishing you is when He directly tells you He is punishing you and your people.
So you don't believe in the Garden of Eden?
No, the garden. Look, so the sin, Adam and Eve, all that's there. All that is there. Getting kicked out, all that happened. Yes, but
Wait,
what I'm saying,
how did all that happen if you don't believe in original sin?
Aren't we all paying for that because we work? Supposed to have to work and stuff.
No,
Since
it's
they ate,
easily
we have to
provable.
work to spoil the fields now, right?
No, it's easily provable.
Sounds like
Who was without sin after that? Was there anyone without sin? Hold on. Was there anybody? You can answer the question easily. Was there anybody in the Bible?
Steak right now while I'm trying to cook my stew. Okay, let me cook. So, if you don't believe in sin, but you believe in the original sin.
No.
You got it backwards.
I believe in sin. You still sin. Yes. No. Hold on. You still sin.
You got it backwards.
You can still sin.
Hold on. What is sin? Hold on.
That's still there.
What is sin? What do you think sin is?
Ordering boneless
Going
meat.
against the word of God.
What is sin, miss? Go ahead. Could you
going against God?
What is sin? According to the Bible.
It's imperfection.
No, that's not sin.
Yes.
That's not sin.
Imperfection
What is
and
the
death.
definition of sin according to the Bible? Anybody?
I don't know. I'm not
1, 2,
religious.
3. Okay, the definition according to the Bible of sin is breaking the laws written in the Bible. That is sin according to the Bible. You understand that? No, no. All this hocus pocus is the law.
Imperfection. Hocus pocus?
Yeah, this imperfection.
Wait, how do you know that's not a mistranslation then? If the other one's a mistranslation.
We can read it. It says.
Well, the other one said that specifically, and you said it was a mistranslation, though.
No, it says.
Look, Lucas, you don't know English, nigga. You can't read.
There's righteousness and then there's unrighteousness.
It sounds like cherry picking and creating your own.
Let's just read it, right? Let's just read it, and you make up your mind what you think.
Sin is rebellion against God's authority, which you're doing right now.
Wait, authority is the difference. There's a difference in authority and law, though.
Let's read it. We're gonna read it, Lucas, and then you make up your mind. You tell us what you think it is.
But how do I know that's the proper translation? Because you just said the other one was a mistranslation.
No, King James, John 3 and 4. Whosoever commits sin transgress the law, for sin is the transgression of the law. You tell us what do you think that means?
Hey,
I don't know.
Y'all aren't sending y'all's best today, huh?
It says whoever commits sin is breaking the law, for sin is the breaking of law.
Hey, yo, what scripture you just said? Where you go to? What scripture?
John 3 and 4, King James.
John 3 and 4.
Yep. 1 John 3
Isn't
and 4.
that exactly what what's his name said? Big Ben said, as far as there's multiple laws, sin under the law.
It was something
as far
different.
as ceremonial, moral, social, whatnot.
No, that was different. He was talking about ceremonial laws. So
he's saying that there was different types of laws, right, under the law. Different types of sin under the law. One would be considered moral, ceremonial, and then social sins.
No, he was talking about laws, right? So
he don't know what you're talking about.
No, I know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna close this book back. Close this book back because that was all I needed.
So ceremonial law would still be law, would it not? Moral law would still be law.
Right. So when Christ reformed the law, he only did away with a couple things.
Wait,
Not
what?
he was saying Christ did away with
Christ?
all law.
I thought we wasn't talking
You mean
about
that homeless dude?
No, we're back.
Wait,
No, I'm
do
just
you
going reference to
co-sign?
the
Do you believe that there was Christ, Chuck? Because the person
Yeah, I never
TJ
said
doesn't
it
believe
wasn't.
there was Christ. But Christ
Well, man,
wasn't
I'm not
Christ
talking about
wasn't the
TJ.
Son of God, though.
Right now that is something deeper. This is the Bible has some occult things in it, and I've studied those. I think a lot of people
Oh
haven't.
my God!
Now
One
the
of the
Bible
things,
has
Alistair
occult
Crowley.
things. Okay, this is interesting.
Now
so
this
one of
nigga
the
Alistair
teachings.
Crowley. Oh my
is the
God!
man.
Sacrifice
It
is in the
sounds
Bible.
like y'all
Oh my
creating
God!
your own
See,
scripture.
the man. So the translation. I'm gonna give you the correct. So that translation of "I am the Son of God," and you can check this in the scripture. It was actually a misquote. He didn't say I am the Son of God. He said,
How do you know it's
What?
misquotes on the regular quotes? How do you know which is misquoted and what's not misquoted? How do you know?
Jesus was just a crackpot out this motherfucker.
You're the expert now.
Wow,
You're
you
fucking
niggas are
Yiddish
fucking
expert
ignorant
now.
as fuck. Dude, I never. This ignorant shit is crazy. So
Shut up, dickhead. I'm sorry, man. I can't read.
I know
My
it
bad.
is crazy.
this nigga is ignorant as fuck.
We
So
just don't.
I'm trying to tell you something.
Well,
right?
Chuck, I was actually
That you
talking
can-
first, and I was
Go ahead.
actually
I'm
talking to
done. Go ahead.
TJ, and you interrupted me.
It went. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you asked me.
Sound
what
good
Go
like
ahead. You don't gotta give us a dissertation. Just go ahead.
Well, I am though. So if you don't mind, thank you. So I wanted to explain it. If you don't believe the original sin and you don't believe that Jesus
Hold
came
on, I
back,
do. Hold on.
She got like 3 words, nigga.
No, because you have to.
Hey,
I'm not
shut
gonna have
up.
a
No,
waste
she
of
gotta say
time.
what he's
I'm not
saying.
gonna
I
have
get
a
what
waste
he's
of
saying.
time to say the whole sentence and then they have to correct it on the beginning. So if I stop it and correct it, then we might even be on the same page. So it's not that I'm cutting her off because I'm gonna let her talk after I get done. It's just I'm just letting you know. No, Eve did eat the apple. All that, yes, I'm with that. That is, I do believe that.
so then you believe in sin and you believe that we were born into sin.
No.
Can you
Yes,
walk
okay,
us through that?
okay. In that way, okay.
Yeah, what was
And-
the
and-
consequence
and
of
the-
Eve
in the
eating
way that you're
apple?
saying that? Yes, let me do that. Walk me through where you're getting this from. Walk me
No,
through.
walk us through
Yeah,
what you're
to
saying.
my understanding, the consequence of eating the apple was we
Yeah.
were kicked out of paradise, and then
Yep.
men and women had to toil
Yes.
the field. Correct?
Yeah, yeah.
There was no
That-
paradise
that was-
after at all. Correct?
Or
Yeah,
So
eternal
that would mean we were all paying for Eve's sin.
uh-huh.
Yes, we
So
are paying.
how
Yeah.
is that not
Well,
original
don't just
sin?
put it on Eve, nigga, but okay.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Adam.
But no,
We gonna put it on Eve.
How is that not original sin if we're not
Everything
in
was
paradise
Eve's
after
fault.
they-
Uh-huh. Going back to, well, how is that not the original
Yeah, how
sin?
is that not original sin?
that is original sin. That is original sin.
Then
I
you
just did
believe
that.
in
But you
believe
don't
in
believe
original
that?
sin.
I don't
I
understand.
do.
I
Sin
do.
can be passed down to some
Hold on.
extent.
Why do y'all keep saying? I keep saying I do believe that, and then you guys keep saying I don't
But
believe
you
that.
do also believe that sin can be passed down to
As you
some
said,
extent.
But
Right.
no. But then hold on. But
Because
then
this was
when you read,
passed down.
because then when you read in
No,
the
man,
Old
it really
Testament,
wasn't.
he tells you that those sins do not pass
What
on.
was the consequence
Right.
of Eve eating them fucking up? What was the
It's
consequence?
easily, and that's why I cut in because y'all
Eternal
What was
actually
the
didn't know.
consequence?
I cut in before the right
What
here.
was the consequence?
John the
painful
What was the consequence of Adam and Eve fucking up with the apple? What was the consequence?
leaving our Garden of Eden in paradise?
And having to work and toil the field. Do we
Well,
still
they
have to
already
do
work.
that? That's sin being passed down. So to some extent, you believe in sin being passed down.
Yeah.
To some extent.
To that
It's just saying they broke the law.
to
It's
that
just saying they
extent.
broke the law, dude. That's all it's
Okay.
saying.
Yeah, but
They
you
broke
can't
the
have
law.
it both
I'm
ways.
sorry, man. I forgot. I can't read. My bad.
You can't have it both
Yeah,
ways.
No,
that's
hold on. You can't.
Because
Hold on.
I'm
It's
not,
not.
what I'm trying to get to though, what I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to,
According to Chuck,
Go ahead.
ain't
Go
none of
ahead.
us on this motherfucker
Hold on. Let her
read.
talk. Let her talk.
you believe that Jesus did not come to as a sacrifice for the sin that was committed.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna reference Romans 5:12, and it says, This is why, just as through one man sin entered into the world, and death through sin, and so death spread to all men because they all sinned.
Wait. You said Romans
That's a
12?
Not all men, and that's not a.
Yeah,
That's
his
not.
translation.
That's not.
Bruh, this is
That's not
crazy.
true.
Like,
Because it's easily provable. That's probably out of context.
Yeah, that's not. But that's not Old Testament.
Oh, my bad.
So that's not even. That's not.
Did John the Baptist? It's easily provable, man. Just ask the right questions. Did John the Baptist parents sin?
Nah, that was
Did John the Baptist parents sin?
for something. It was a misprint. It was a misinterpretation.
These people don't know the Bible
because of Adam's sin. Yet
you
each
can
of us
access simple questions.
confirms our solidarity with
Did
Adam
John
by
the
our
Baptist
sin. We are
parents sin?
many of the same stuff, prone to rebel, and we are judged for the
Did
sins
John
we
the
commit.
Baptist what?
Because we are
Did
sinners.
his parents
It's
sin?
the fairness we need.
Yes or no?
It's mercy.
You can end this.
His
See,
perm?
this is bullshit. You're going around the barn. Did John the Baptist parents, were they sinners? Yes or no? Because this is written right in the Bible. His parents.
I don't know what a parent is.
His mother and father.
Oh, my bad.
Were they
I
sinners
can't-
or not? Yes or
I
no?
thought he said perm.
Hey, yo, by holding on to the Old Testament the way y'all is,
no, they
all
were
y'all
not.
were known is to ruin sin, death,
Be
separation,
quiet. You don't know what you're
disobedience,
talking
judgment, and
about.
wrath.
John the Baptist's parents, and this is written, were called
That's
perfect. Why were they called
But if
perfect?
you believe
They were
in
called
Christ,
perfect.
you get rescue, you get righteousness, eternal life,
You
and
don't
a
know what
relationship,
you're
a
talking
direct
about.
relationship with God,
You don't know what you're
deliverance, and
talking
grace.
about.
I just wanted to
John the,
reference
Y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
John the Baptist's parents were called perfect because they
that's
never
sin.
sinned.
Where does it say that they never sinned?
It's written in the Bible.
I've never come across any scripture that says John the Baptist's parents never sinned. I've come across that they were like righteous people, but not without sin.
John the Baptist's parents, is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
That's
That's what you talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, so where does it say they were without sin?
You say point us to where it says
let me pull it up. Let me see if I can pull it
By
up.
all means, which scripture is this?
Why
Let
are you
me
looking
pull
for that? Can I finish my point though?
Go.
Like I was saying, I just wanted to point out the fact that sin was passed down and that Jesus was the reason or died for our sins. It references it at verse 15. It says Jesus bound to many also is not the same with the free gift as the way things work through one man who sinned for the judgment after one's trespass was condemnation, but the gift after many trespass was a declaration of righteousness. So because Jesus was righteous, he was able to give us the gift of.
Hold on. Read that again.
It says Jesus Christ bound to many. Also, it is not the same with the free gift as the way things work through the one who sinned, Adam. For the judgment after one trespass was condemnation, but the gift after many trespass was a declaration of righteousness.
So you said so.
For if by the trespass of one man's death ruled as king through that one, how much more will those who receive the abundance of the undeserved kindness of the free gift of righteousness ruled as kings and life through the one person, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So we're promised life instead of death because of Jesus' sacrifice. I just don't understand how you don't believe in Jesus Christ's sacrifice.
Because Deuteronomy 24:16. That is why.
Yeah, and I found it. I found it, Lucas.
And
I
it's
know
not- and so
the
it's not me
scripture you're about to
cherry-picking,
quote. It doesn't
and
say
it's not-
anything about
and
them
it's
being
not-
sinless.
And
yeah, it does.
It
So
literally,
it's-
I'll bet you $1 million. This is nothing about them being sinless.
Okay, you can read it for you. I'm putting it in the chat. Don't worry.
What is it? What is it?
It's probably going to be Luca 1:6.
Nope. Luke 15 is through 79. King James.
Say it again.
Luke 15 through 79.
Luke 15 through 79. What?
I'm sorry.
You mean Luke 15 through 17?
I need my glasses. Hold on. Luke 15.
See, you over here.
I need my glasses. Let me get my
15
glasses.
through 17, fam. There's nothing in the scripture that says
I
that they were.
I just posted it in the chat.
Yeah, it says nothing about them being sinless.
Right. It says, and they were both righteous before God.
That has
walking
nothing
in
to do
all
with
commandments and ordinance. Of
has
the Lord,
nothing to
and
do with them being
blameless,
sinless.
Which means they were sinless.
Blameless. This is okay.
What?
I'm not arguing with y'all. Y'all have a butchering of fucking scripture. That's what this is. One thing that I've noticed, especially about the Hebrew Israelites and a lot of these individuals, these sects, Y'all bastardize scripture, and anything that you don't like, you simply just say it's a mistranslation. It's a misquote.
No, I'm not saying that.
Y'all do exactly what the scripture tells you not to do, and you are creating your own scripture, bro.
Okay,
I didn't say that.
And according to scripture, you're gonna go in the lake of fire, because not only that, you're leading other people astray.
Right. Okay,
Yeah,
so
bro,
you
this has
read
been the
that.
That's fucking crazy. What you're doing is literal blasphemy.
Got you.
Because
So can you tell me what that
the
means?
scripture says not to take from it and not to add to it.
I'm just reading it like what it says.
This has been
No,
the
you're
best
not.
promotion.
And now you're being deceitful with it. Are you sure you don't have a lineage of evil? Because this is exactly what the fucking slave plantations did. This is crazy, bro.
You tell me what it means. I'm putting it on you now. You read that and tell me what it means.
Sir, it has nothing to do as far as telling you what it means. I can tell you what it doesn't mean, and it doesn't mean that they were sinless. You can be righteous and be obedient. Hold on, you be righteous and obedient in accordance with the commandments and still be sinful. What are you talking about?
No, you can't. That's what.
Sir, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. So anyone who goes to heaven hasn't sinned?
I'm just reading the scripture.
I'm asking you, anyone who goes to heaven hasn't sinned?
Think, bro.
He says repent.
I'm asking you, anyone who goes to heaven, have they sinned?
Well, I don't believe in heaven in that sense anyway, but you have to repent according to the law.
Okay, so in order to repent, what does that mean?
Repent means if you repent for your sins.
Repent means repent implies that you've sinned, right?
And you don't break the law anymore.
But you still sin.
Sure, no, that doesn't matter as far as you break the law anymore. That was the whole point of God saying, hey, you forgive someone 7 times 7 times 7, right? Because the whole point is that we fall, but we get back up.
Right, but
go back to that dust.
You can't keep breaking the law.
Okay, it has nothing to do. You're going to break the law. That's expected of you. It doesn't mean you go out of your way to break the law, but to say that you just repent one time and you don't do it again, that's foolishness. The scripture doesn't even say that.
That bloodline that is supposed to deliver it broke the law.
But blameless and sinless are two very different things. And no, you're not going to find anyone, any theologian, any professor of scripture that's going to say that they were sinless. You show me someone of merit
go
that says
back to
that.
the dust, blasphemer. Go to the dust.
You know what?
Show me someone of merit that says that, because it sounds like you're leaning onto your own interpretation. Once again, a violation of scripture.
I got a way to solve that. AI. Let's use AI.
I ain't asking AI. I'm asking you. Once again, I'm asking you. Find someone who studies scripture. Anyone, any theologian, whatever, an apologist, whatever, that would say that they were sinless. You're not going to find that interpretation.
I mean,
you're leaning onto your own interpretation, which is in and of itself a violation of scripture, bro.
Right.
Like, if you take this shit seriously, you can't be doing this.
Right. So if I run that through AI, right?
Fam, you're saying, let me run this through AI. Go ahead, bro.
Right. I'm running through AI and have it translated. Not me saying it, right?
It has nothing to do with being translated. Ask AI if they were as far as sinless, and then ask them for references of people who would acknowledge that.
Where's he?
What you can do with AI is
you're not gonna. I don't even think AI is dumb enough to say that.
It says no.
Of course it's not. Of course it's not. You're bastardizing scripture, and it's insane to hear, bro.
I'm gonna try AI.
It's like knives in my fucking ear, bro.
If you say so, let's see.
It's not if I say so. This is the whole point of scripture, right? It's not about me. It's about what God says. It's not about me. Y'all, you can't be upset at someone who reads scripture and then telling you that's not what the scripture says. Y'all have created your own scripture, bro.
No. I'm not going to use my own interpretation.
And are trying to be deceitful with its interpretation and translation to fit your narrative. If you want to have several wives, go ahead and have several wives. But don't act like the scripture, as far as completely is okay and okie dokie with it and promotes it, because it doesn't. Now, if you want to twist scripture and says, well, it doesn't say I can't have it, there's a lot of shit that the scripture says it doesn't say you can't have or you shouldn't do.
Right.
Now, if you want to go and play, if you believe it's real and you want to play games like that with your eternity and your salvation, go ahead and do that, fam. But don't lead other people astray, because that's wild.
Damn, y'all done made Lucas mad.
Man, I ain't saying Lucas.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying, like, if you take this shit
on.
seriously, like I grew up in Sunday school, altar boy, I know all this. So, and I've had these arguments and these debates since I was like knee high to a duck. So when you say something that's completely abhorrent, completely contradictory to scripture, to people who've actually studied this and gone with people, you know, whether it is to synagogue to read and learn about the Old Testament as well as the New Testament, you just can't just say shit and be like, well, that's a misinterpretation. Nigga, what? According to who?
Oh, you're dusty. You're dusty. So go back to the
like
bus.
people live their lives based off this. You just can't be so flippant about your interpretation and understanding of scripture, especially if you believe your soul is based off of it.
But you a woman beater, so you know I figure you do that shit a lot.
That nigga TJ don't believe this.
You helped him out. Now he feel real.
So you gonna flip words to mean what you want to mean, even when you dead wrong.
That's not what I'm doing. But okay.
Yeah, you'll whoop her ass before you put her out. You're a beater. You'll put your hands on her to discipline her. So yeah, I don't know why niggas was listening to you.
Nah, I don't think there was anything wrong with that to begin with, but that's just me.
You done got butt boy up over here.
Domestic violence, Lucas.
I mean, sometimes that's
domestic violence is very different, sir.
All right, Chuck, what did Grok say, bro? What did Grok say about
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. And if I'm wrong, see, the thing about me is I don't have a problem.
You're reading. Just tell us what it says.
How is this the first time you've ever looked into whether or not you were wrong? That tells me you've been around other echo chambers of people telling you that you're right.
No.
What did Grok? Oh wait, what did Grok say? What did ChatGPT say about them being sinless? By all means.
Right. I like Gemini, right? So let's do it.
Well, I thought you were on Grok. Did Grok tell you an answer you didn't like to hear?
Nah, Lucas, I don't use Grok.
Go
ahead. What Becca Hitler said.
What did Gemini say?
I'm looking now. I'm looking.
There ain't no looking. You asking a question. Hey, were John the Baptist's parents sinless?
Well, no, that's not how I set it up when I use AI.
Whoa! So now, see, oh my God!
Wait. So now the AI is misinterpreting.
That's all I'm gonna say to that. You trying to prep the AI to give an answer that's favorable to your outcome?
No, that's not what I mean. You misinterpreted me.
Sir, what do you mean? It's a simple question that deserves a simple answer. Were they sinless? Yes or no?
When I use AI, what I do is I'll tell it what I needed to look at. So I'll say, you are a Bible theologian and scholar, right?
Sir, it does that automatically, bro. Upon you asking a question about scripture, it goes up to scriptural references.
I do that anyway. I just do that. You know what I mean? So it says, thank you for your question. I'm looking at it now. It says, it talks about Zechariah and Elizabeth.
Bro, it's a very simple yes or no answer, bro.
I'm reading it. I mean, I'm trying to read it.
Corny ass Chuck.
Just ask it for a yes or no answer.
I'm reading what it just gave me an answer. I'm trying to read it and see what it said back.
Scroll all the way to the bottom where it says yes or no.
So it says, the verse says they were both righteous before God, walking in all commandments and ordinances of the Lord and blameless. To answer your question directly, the verse does not mean that Zechariah and Elizabeth were without sin in a modern.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Hold on. I didn't. It didn't. You cut me off. I'm about to finish the sentence. It said this verse does not mean that Zechariah and Elizabeth were without sin in the modern sense of being absolutely perfect. Here's a break. Then it goes on to say, here's a breakdown of what this verse means from a biblical and theological perspective. I can read that if you want.
No, thank you. They weren't without sin, bro. And no theologian, nobody's gonna say that they were without sin, bro. Because that puts them on the same pedestal of Jesus Christ, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Stupid.
This is Bible study literal 101, fam.
I mean, it's funny because when you read through everything that it says, it pretty much says that.
No, this you're leaning on to your own understanding. You going to hell, bro. I don't even give a fuck, to be honest with you. Because I hope more people go to hell so I can have a bigger house, to be honest with you. But if that's what you want to believe, go ahead, bro. I don't really give a fuck. I just want God to know Lord, I tried to tell him he was wrong. He leaned on his own understanding. So don't hold this against me.
Lucas,
It is what it is. Done and done. Now, nigga, you go to hell your own choice. That's on
Why
you.
you so late though? You should have been when the nigga was going to hell with all that butt stuff they was talking about.
I wasn't talking about no. You got me fucked
No,
up.
that wasn't Chuck. To be fair, that wasn't Chuck.
No, you got me fucked up.
That was Oxy 2.0.
Yeah, I accept my faults,
but I'm still not going to hell. Bati fish, with your bati fly.
I hear you.
Ain't you the nigga calling people soft butt?
Bati.
I would not be calling anybody no type of fish.
I mean, he is quite hard-headed, man. He hard-headed as shit. He not listening. Hard-headed make a soft face.
No, I'm look. I was even willing to look into deeper.
Be willing to be quiet. Nah, he's not going to admit he's wrong. So now you got to get told to shut the fuck up. That's what he's not going to admit that he's wrong. So now you got to tell him shut the fuck up. Okay, be quiet.
Let's give him a chance.
I didn't say I don't admit I'm wrong.
When you on subjects that you don't know what you really talking about, be quiet.
I can't hear
It's a nuanced answer, but okay.
Nuance answer, bro.
So that's a no. I'm not gonna admit.
Nuance answer. That's where the devil plays, bro. In that gray area, bro.
Yeah.
If you don't know what you're talking about, be quiet.
You wanted to say something? We can hear you. Go ahead.
No, you gotta ask that GPT.
Yeah,
That's some slave master's answer, bro. Well, it's nuance, nigga. Go back to work.
When I'm gonna get my paycheck, boss. Well, that's nuance. Now get back to work.
It's complicated.
When I get my lunch break, boss, that's nuance. Let's get back to work.
Nuance,
this has been
nigga.
highly entertaining, bro.
Go ahead.
This has been highly entertaining.
Oh, well, shit. He said all that crazy shit, and I'm like, I ain't gonna look. Some of the stuff I was agreeing with, but nah, some of it I ain't with it. So I'm just like, yeah, hold on.
Nigga said my name's Bennett, and I ain't in it.
I'm waiting for the argument
The reason I said that was because the last sentence of this whole thing says they were righteous in the way that all faithful people under the old covenant were, committed to God and His law, reliant on His grace and forgiveness. I mean, so it's a very so to say that these two were sinners is a hard stretch, but like you said, in a modern sense.
How does that even make any sense, bro? So you're telling me the people without sin are Jesus and Zachariah and John the Baptist's parents?
John the Baptist folks.
They say walk in the way of Jesus and Zachariah and his wife. That's what they say.
True.
Boom.
If that's the case, why didn't John the Baptist's parents go and die on the cross for our sins?
Wait, you didn't hear that, Stan? What would Zachariah do? What would Zachariah do?
Because what's the difference? Because then you all switch up the child of God. Like, well, we're all gods in Jesus. I've heard all this shit before. It's crazy.
Right. I mean, I don't try to say anything that's crazy. I don't think I say anything that's crazy.
Whoever eating those chips make you hungry.
For the general consensus, for the general census of the Bible's translation, it would be considered crazy.
Even this didn't say that, but okay. That goes a little over the top.
You should just take the L and just be like, you know what, I was wrong.
Basically.
Okay. They were sinners. Okay, they were sinners. I'll take the L.
All right, base. Good job.
Go ahead, TJ. So you don't believe in Jesus dying for your sins, so you're gonna go to hell too?
Nah, I ain't going to hell. It's just he didn't die for my sins. We're all responsible for our own, and that's it.
So what did Jesus die for then?
And look,
the money that you just spent.
I'm trying to understand. Like, according to Scripture, what did Jesus die for?
I don't hear those things. If you want my personal opinion about those things, and like what I'm looking through and what I be seeing, I don't believe in Jesus. So for him to
So Jesus didn't exist to you?
No, hold on. See, the whole Christianity religion was based off of this, and the way that they made it was that. So in Old Testament, it says nothing about going to hell or anything like that, and it's believed that hell is where we're at right now. This is like life is hell. Like this is what we're living through. And when you die, you go with your forefathers where they lived. So therefore, hold on, chill out. So
wait, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit off. Is Revelations New or Old Testament?
Revelation.
Old Testament. Oh, New
Revelation's
Testament.
Old Testament, isn't it?
What's that?
What?
No,
No,
Revelation.
New Testament, New Testament, New Testament.
That's
It's
what
the
I
last
asked.
book of the Bible, bro. What are you talking about?
There's no mention of hell in the Old Testament.
No, there is no mention of hell. You can look it up. Look at Torah Tanakh.
In the
Look at the
Old
Torah
Testament?
Tanakh, Stone Edition. There was not one mention of hell.
I hope y'all go to church today.
In the Old Testament?
No,
think
hold
there's
on.
any mention of
Torah
hell in
Tanakh,
the book of Ezra.
Stone Edition. Torah
In the book of
Tanakh,
Ezra,
Stone
the-
Edition.
That
And
sound like
I'm
Bible.
98% sure that it's not in Old Testament. I'm 98% sure.
Oh my God.
In the book of
Hey,
Ezra,
yo.
But I don't read from. Hold on, so you guys are upset. But I don't read from the Old Testament. I read from the Torah Tanakh, Stone
the Torah
Edition.
is the Old Testament.
No, TJ, you were wrong. There is some.
If the Torah was the Old Testament, they would just call it Old Testament, not Torah. But go ahead, keep pushing. Let's go.
It was from Shiloh, right?
Apple oranges. Okay,
Shiloh.
apple oranges. Go ahead. Tell me what you found. Tell me what you found about hell in Torah Tanakh.
Like they call it, like I'm looking because I'm not reading this shit. Like it's like referred to as a grave or a pit. It does mention where people were tormented in like Isaiah 66:24. I don't feel like reading stuff.
You said Isaiah 66?
Yeah, 66:24. Look it up.
All right,
I didn't interpret it, but I ain't read it.
Ezra as well.
Describes the fate of those who rebelled against God. It states that they will be seen as corpses with worms that never die and fire that is never quenched, serving as a horrifying spectacle as those.
Yeah, I would say that's hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hell.
I would say.
Why do y'all just say shit off the top of your ass like people aren't gonna like?
Hold on. It ain't me saying anything off the top of my ass because you saying, I look, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna tell you I'm wrong.
I don't understand, but hold on. How do you? Here's what I don't understand. How do you go this long with saying this stuff, and you're saying you believe this and you've done your research, but off of something as simple as this?
Yeah, it took us like 20 seconds.
That you could look up on Gemini.
Yeah.
I'm getting cooked.
Yeah, you said that hell is not referenced in the Bible. Isn't it Shoel in the Bible, which is hell in Hebrew?
Say again. You cutting out. Say again.
You said that they didn't mention hell in the Bible, but isn't Shoel hell in Hebrew?
Sheol, he's talking about in the New Testament.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not saying. I didn't say nothing about New Testament, but
Oh, you said an entire Bible?
No, he said Old Testament. He said Old
I'm not old. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, I meant Old Testament. Sorry. Yeah.
I said Old Testament. And I
So
also
you've
said,
never come across
I also
Isaiah
said I don't
66:24?
But I also said I don't read from the Old Testament.
Nigga, how do you say it's not in the Old Testament? I'm done. We're ending the stream. We're ending. Everyone have a good night.